with FUWAMOCO! We're here today with a very special stream! Finally! We're playing the visual novel NEKOPARA Vol.1! Not just that. We're playing it for a very special reason! Because just a few hours ago, a new song came out at FUWAMOCO! We're singing the ending theme for the new NEKOPARA game, NEKOPARA After! The vibe from me! We're so happy of it! Yeah! The song is side by side FUWAMOCO! Written by 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗔𝗬 You're so hyped! You love NEKOPARA! You listen, right? I'm hyped because we love NEKOPARA too! Yes! And today, we have very special permission to be able to play NEKOPARA Vol.1. It's a game that we wanted to play together with you all since we debuted. And before that! Yes! Finally, we're able to play it today. But maybe this is the first time some Ruffians are hearing about NEKOPARA. So, to explain, it's a visual novel. It's a game made by Neko like us and created by sa yori sensei. All the illustrations and everything. She's the mama. So we really admire sa yori sensei. And please, did you see our thumbnail? I bet you did. You should have, right? Sayuri sensei to us! A very special illustration! So exciting! But side by side, it's written by 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪famous for songs, like Internet 𝗷𝗪𝗪, Internet Overdose, many other addicting songs too. So I'm like shaking. Is this allowed? Right. Are we allowed to sing this song? But FUWAMOCO, we really love visual novels. And being able to sing a song for a visual novel has been a huge dream of ours. It's not just any visual novel now. It's NEKOPARA! A game that's very dear to us. So it really is a dream come true. It just doesn't feel real, and to be able to sing 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 But we wanted to be able to celebrate all together. So that's why we're playing NEKOPARA Vol.1 with you all today. Not NEKOPARA After, because After is the final game in the series.
Yeah, so we thought it's only appropriate to start with the first one.
With the first one, right?
This is not sponsored. This is what we want to do.
Yeah.
We do a sponsorship. It's because we want to do it.
I wish we could play through all the games, though. Volume 1, Volume 0, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, extra, and then after.
But today,
it's a book.
It's not sponsored. Why do you think if it's sponsored, it'll say it's sponsored? It's not sponsored.
It's not. We want to do it. But there's also NEKOPARA anime too. Yeah, where's the vanilla chocolate plushie, Moko-chan?
Do you want me to get them?
Okay, Moko-chan. But we'll talk more about the song. After we play.
A bit of an after party after we finish.
A few hours into the future, because
for the song
today,
right after.
Yeah, today we're playing all of NEKOPARA 1, Volume 1 from the beginning to the end. So I'm really excited. Well, please, are you ready? Is this your first time?
You have snacks.
Maybe it's a little bit nostalgic. Got a lot of coffee prepared. Hopefully some sweets too. Yeah. Well, Moko-chan, are you ready to go then?
Okay.
Bow! The opening theme! Azuki! Cinnamon! all together
But this
here.
is volume 1, so this
Oh,
is actually very old now.
it's been a little while now. Yeah, I think NEKOPARA's celebrating a big anniversary.
Yeah, is it
And anniversary.
crazy?
10th
anniversary!
I think the wolfman's feeling a little cold then, Moko-chan.
I forget something.
ネコパラボリューム1ソレイユ
Give me
開
a
店しました
moment,
Wake up, wolfmans, wake up.
Okay.
We can't see the wolfmans
It'll go
now.
away, it'll be okay.
Okay, well, let's start from the first thing we should do, config.
Visual novels, the first thing you do is you go into the options.
ゲームの設定ですね
設定あと、今回はですね、ネコパラはちょっと特別なんですけど、
英語と日本語の
同時に出ます。そう。
There's English and Japanese
なので、すごい、英語の勉強にもなると思います。
ボイスは日本語しかないじゃないかなと思うけど。
ないよ。それしかない。
I think the text display speed is
We'll
good.
see as we play.
言語設定ですね
Yeah.
See. Voice
Master
level.
volume. See, I always want to make sure. So, do we louder? Should we have the volume louder?
Volume
I
louder.
want to be able to hear everybody. Wait.
Oh. Yes, let's play around with the voice level.
What
Yes.
if some is not voices? Just I'll do this.
Shouldn't be important.
Hi.
It shouldn't be important.
Max boats.
This is fine, right?
I didn't see Moko-chan.
Fine, right. Press the X button.
ネコパラ
Azuki.
ネコパラ
This is right.
Moko-chan.
ネコパラ
Max it out.
It's fine like this.
You know, maybe you know it was in the middle
Please,
originally.
please. Max it out, please.
Oh, please. That's what support to you.
It's the voice levels. Voice levels
We're
is
here for the
important.
voices.
Voice level. Okay.
Okay, well, this is what you
I
want
don't see
from
enough pretty
this.
please, so
Really, Moko-chan?
not just please, you have to say pretty please.
Maybe skip
Maybe
the
a
vocals. Nya nya.
There, okay. There.
What? Really? The wolfman to say pretty please.
Put it up a bit. Really?
Okay.
Hold on.
Ah, no, everybody's equal.
But you know, sometimes
Can you get everybody a little bit louder, Moko-chan?
Oh, it's
everybody's max. Okay. Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see things how they are.
Okay. I
Okay.
think these are all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
ネコパラボリューム
Okay.
1開店し
Should we start?
Let's start.
Okay.
ましたネコパラボリューム1始
始まり
ありがとうございました。では失礼しま
Oh,
す。
the mover. Ah.
I pressed the wrong button.
Moko-chan.
I'm all confused with the controls from Elden Ring.
This isn't Elden Ring. This is NEKOPARA. Ah. Ooh. This should be most of the boxes done. I wipe the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot.
I was like, it's only the That
but
was a
it's June.
Yeah. Kind of. Well, it's a
Mm.
good day for a new story. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet.
A bit lonely.
The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which let lots of sunlight in.
Always important.
And finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Instead of the proper French article La, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun.
Wow.
This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired.
Oh, that's nice that you know it's a bit special.
Right. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one would tell me what to
No
do.
one can tell you what to do. No one will tell you what to do. Yeah.
Freedom. I was going to start completely anew despite the statue of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now.
Everything.
I wonder what happened. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do.
Yeah.
In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright, okay. In any case, I better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. La Soleil. It looks very clean, not a speck of dust. Cashew! Huh? What's with this big box?
What could be in the box?
In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize.
What?
Uh-oh. In fact, there were two of them.
2 boxes.
Fragile, delicate, absolutely the side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. Yeah! The warnings are going overboard. They're getting annoying.
No.
Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, there were boxes that looked like they came from my house.
Oh.
Okay. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. Bye-bye! There were no tags from the moving company either. Suspicious. All there was were those warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Huh?
Sneezing.
Sneezing!
I wouldn't know anything about sneezing. No, I definitely didn't just hit 600 sneezes on stream. No.
Huh? What's in here? Oh, it's just the cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Jeez.
Just a cat.
よかった。ごまかせたみた
Yeah, it's the cat, you know.
い。危ない危ない。気をつ
That
け
was
ないと。
close. What? Chocolate, better be careful, meow. Like that one for me! What are you doing, Chocolate?
お久しぶりですね。ご主人
お久しぶり Yeah! Long time no see. We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know.
それはそうなんですけど。
Yeah. Chocolate, so cute.
それよりちょっと聞いてください。引っ越し業者の人たちひどいんですよ。
But they mean, look at her! She was waffled and toppled.
ショコラのこと運ぶときにですね。
Yeah, they're picking it up, yeah.
この段ボール重いから気をつけろよ。とか言って。
It's such a heavy heart.
To be honest, I can't really blame the movers though.
Kojai, don't tell Chocolate that.
How were they supposed to know? Rude, but they didn't know.
Fat cat! Fat cat!
No.
思わず、ふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。
Good thing she didn't though. Oh, that would be
一
weird
生
if a
懸
box
命
hissed
に
at
我
you.
慢しましたけど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。プンプン。
Boom, boom. Well, compared to the rest of my things,
No.
are heavy. She ignored what I said. That's good. We're lucky. Chocolate puffed out her cheeks. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. Or rather, she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you describe Chocolat. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Did they have air holes? Oh, ah! Oh, ah! Oh. Are they both sneezy? Hey. Hey. Oh! Vanilla! Oh, Bob!
業者のトラックの中が埃っぽくて、
It was dusty, huh?
That would make sense.
Yeah. Why is Vanilla here
シ
too?
ョコラがいるところ、それは私がいるところだから。
Oh,
I don't
Bob!
understand that feeling. No.
それに
Very strange
猫
to
は
me.
狭いところは嫌いじゃない。
Yeah.
あ
あと私もこっちの段ボールも重いから気をつけろよとか言わ
both heavy boxes. Is
Yeah.
the volume okay? Should I turn down the BGM?
Maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe we should turn out the
Yeah.
BGM so we can hear everybody's beautiful voices more.
Not this button. There we go.
Right.
Yeah, BGM down a bit. Okay.
れる。ゲームの設定ですね。言語設定ですね。
The UI is so cute too.
I don't know. Everything is the UI.
Every little thing in the game. It's very important, you know.
This one
Let's,
maybe this.
let's hear the test. X.
ネコパ
That
Is
feels
it okay?
good.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
You know a game is good when the UI is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, 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 okay,
ラ。私もこっちの段ボールも重いから気をつけろよとか言われた。
Quick save. Quick save. Save. Quick save.
本
Quick
当に
save.
クイックセーブしていいんですか？
Yeah, we'll just quick save. Okay.
Okay. And
Yeah. Vanilla's a little quiet. That's just vanilla for you. Yeah.
だから私もおこ。どうすか？
what is God?
She
Is it
was-
still loud or quiet?
She's yeah, she's mad.
What is God?
Again, huh? In any case, Chocolat, Vanilla, get out of there! I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, Chocolat, Vanilla got out of their boxes. Oh. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is she good at doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There's no way that Chocolat and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, catgirls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. But more than humans, catgirls are closer to normal cats. Oh! After all, catgirls had ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as catgirls.
Neko, genetically modified science.
These days, catgirls fit into society as pets in families or partners to humans.
Cute.
My little sister really loves to dote on catgirls. I can understand why.
Understandable.
So my family has 6, including Chocolat and Vanilla.
That seems appropriate.
Why not
10?
10?
Yes.
They wouldn't have been able to contact the moving company anyway. It would have been impossible for them to seal the boxes themselves either. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either.
Ow.
Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. I see. So Shigure was an accomplice then. Hmm.
すごく綺麗なお家ですに
Yeah. You like it?
ゃ。新しいお布団とか家具の匂いとか好きですにゃ。
Oh, she likes the smell of new bedding.
New bedding.
思ってたより広い。ご 主人の解消バッチリ。
I think it's still a bit quiet. Maybe we should turn down the BGM just a bit
I
more.
wanna hear me.
Yeah, I like having the voices louder.
Right.
This is why options are always important.
Everybody has their own preferences,
Right?
right?
It's nice that we can, you know, be able to have the options.
It's good to toggle lots of different things, alright?
Okay, we'll go with this.
Okay.
思ってたより広い。
あ
主人の解消バッチリ。あっちの部屋行ってみよう。探検。
Wow, they're so brave, so adventurous, you know? Some cats are like, no.
位置的におそらく寝室。
Cute.
新しい
Just the way chocolate vanilla moon.
それは聞き逃せないね。もふもふしに行こう。もふもふ了解。私もそれはいいと思う。
もふもふ了解。
そうと決めればレッツゴー。
Let's go. Don't get out of control and hurt yourself.
Be careful here!
Without any ill intentions, the two catgirls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the second floor,
So comfy.
so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young catgirls anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an entry in my phone's address book. Minazuki residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid.
Really? Oh, okay.
Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this
I
moment.
guess it's not that urgent. No one's in trouble.
Yeah, I should hear from Shigure soon anyhow.
ご主人様のお布団、もふもふ完了であります。
Big son of a boy,
Yes! It's now not new
新しい
anymore.
お布団、すごくふ
Very
かふか。
fluffy.
合格点。
Oh, got to passing score on the fluffiness. Good to hear.
spicy heart?
Good to hear. Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Sheesh.
ご主人様のなでなで大好き。
Henpai.
それしょうない。もっと。
Cute, Vanilla. I tidy up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving boxes?
ご主人様が連れてって
Cute.
くれないって言うから仕方なく。
Chocolate pose too.
She's right
ショ
though.
コラが行くって言うからノリで。
Oh, yeah.
Vanilla didn't want to go, but because Shokora was
I'm
going
sure
to.
she wanted to go. She
She
just can't
wants to
say
go.
it. She just can't say it. You have no choice. Just tagged along. You too. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but... Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? Okay! How many times have I told you two? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there.
L button.
Oh my gosh, I almost missed that! What the heck?
うにゃ
Chocolate face! Wait, Moko-chan, it's not fair that Chocolate gets a headbath face. What about Vanilla? Look, she's already, she's waiting. Moko-chan, don't touch the tail! Don't touch the tail!
No reaction. Pickle pin. Hey. these instructions. I see.
Oh, Riz, what do you say, Dad?
I'm not going to touch the ears. Head pad. Whoop the snoot. Whoop the snoot. Hey. No reaction. Okay.
It reminds me, you know. A little bit, you know, and like visual novels where you have to solve the mystery, you can touch a bunch of different places.
Yeah.
And like the wrist will be like, oh, look at her bracelet. It looks like this, you know, those kind of things.
Yeah.
I got nervous when you touched the nose just now. I was like, wait, what if they think it's the lips?
Whoa.
Right. That happened to me all the time. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. 𝗕𝗓𝗪 and the other catgirls are there too. It would be better if you two just... I'm really hungry.
違うんです。これはお腹が反抗期なだけなんです。
Rebellious.
だから
Tommy's just being rebellious. You
Sometimes
know.
the stomach can be rebellious.
Rebellious Tommy.
Especially
Yeah.
during recordings. Hi.
朝早かったせいで朝ごはん食べ損なったから仕方ない。
No breakfast.
それ
I
に
kinda
ショ
understand.
コラはお腹の音も可愛い。
The sound of Chocolate's stomach rumbling is cute.
Raphael's is tummy rumbling cute.
I have my Muko-chan's tummy rumbling through an ASMR mic before, and it's not cute.
No!
What? Baba.
Tummy sound ASMR.
My tummy just rumbled just now.
Hi.
Baba.
No tummy sound ASMR.
No.
Uh-uh.
Well, listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock.
That's lunch and breakfast.
They're very hungry catgirls. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either.
They haven't eaten anything this morning at all.
Well, why don't we have lunch first then?
ご主人様大好き。さすがご主人は話がわかる。
さすが
味気ない。
These two are as easygoing as always.
What's for lunch?
Right, what's for lunch?
Cute.
Me must be me.
Must be me. Yes.
Baba. Eye catch is so cute.
Eye catches.
Yeah.
お買い物。ご主人様と最近はご主人が全然お買い物連れて行ってくれなかったからショコラのテンションが青天井。
You just wanna be together with us, right?
バニラだって実はウキウキしてるくせに。ほら、ほっぺふにふにしちゃうぞ。
Oh no, she's gonna squish the cheese.
ショコラ、くすぐった。
Tickle sour.
ダメ。
Your both those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries.
That was us last night, huh?
Yeah.
You said something funny when we went into the store. You said, what are we buying? And then you said,
What are you buying? What you selling? Baba! From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything! That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me.
it looks very nice.
Right, so clean. Wait, don't you two go shopping with 𝗕𝗓𝗪 often?
しぐれちゃんとご主人様じゃ
This
全
is
然違うんで
different.
す。
This is different. Yeah.
ご主人は本当ご主人たる自覚がなくて困る。ショコラが不憫。
Oh, that's a pretty big diss there, Vanilla. Hey, first of all, 𝗕𝗓𝗪 is your master.
しぐれちゃんもご主人様だけど、しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんなんです。
It's different. しぐれしぐれ。
だからご主人様はご主人様なんです。
master しぐれしぐれ。今のしぐれis master.
It makes sense.
全然違うでしょ。
別になってないけど、熱意は伝わる。さすがはショコラ。パチパチパチ。
Enthusiasm is important.
パチパチパチ。パチパチパチ。Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the two of them. I decided to hurry on and head. Boba.
ご主人様、シャンプーはこれがいいってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたよ。
これ、毛並みがサラサラになるし、すごく甘くていい匂いがする。But that's the stuff for you to do.
Yes.
I don't need it, so put it down and come over here.
But don't need it.
ご主人様、
Not unless they go back with Shigure.
ひどいぶった切りようです。
It's close with headpats, Moko-chan. Headpats. Headpats.
うにゃ
Headpats, it's okay. うにゃにゃにゃ。Boba. Okay. よし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人はひどい人だね。We're awful. ひどいね。Don't just say that and then nonchalantly toss that in the basket.
If they want shampoo, buy them shampoo. Is Kaisho gonna, get the smaller nice hair too, don't you?
Oh, maybe.
Win.
ガードが硬い。I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. Like they do with Moko-chan, huh?
I'm paying attention. No. Wait. The issue that is that we both got the same thing.
Yeah.
We split up and then we both put the same thing in the cart.
Yeah.
Wait, you got one of these? Wait, I got one too. Whoops.
Yeah. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier.
It doesn't make sense.
It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。
ごめんなさい、テーペロ。
久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上がっちゃって。
It's okay.
猫は
You
素
can have
直だ
anything.
から仕方
We'll
な
buy
い
it.
ね。ご主人も素直になればいいのに。
It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back. It's getting serious.
お願いします、ご主人
It's
様。
just shampoo! Please!
何とぞショコラたちのシャンプーを
Yeah!
シャンプーもない家に帰るのは悲しい。猫的に油髪は気持ち悪い。
Yeah, demon dogs too.
Don't
No.
return to a home that doesn't have shampoo.
猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーも一緒に買ってもらえないのかしら。かわいそうに。
Abuse.
猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃない
Yeah, we should report him for catgirl abuse. Yes. Okay, we'll buy you anything. Okay, it's fine. Don't put on some ad to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disapproving glares directed at us.
Oh no.
Misunderstanding?
I don't think it's a
ご
misunderstanding.
主人様とのお出かけは楽しいです。思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますね。私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかったけど、
What
ご
about
主
the
人
shampoo?
What? What? Just gonna have to order online.
Would you really say no to shampoo?
FUWAMOCO, we have 3 shampoos.
3 shampoos. They changed so recently.
Yeah.
Now it smells really nice.
Yeah. Baba.
Then, my agent was like, oh, it smells so nice. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I
got reported.
After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket.
Oh no.
The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit the shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of Catgirl.
Yes, the cute side. Not demanding.
Huh?
Kun kun. Kun kakoshika.
すごくいい匂いが
A
する
good smell.
本当だ
Oh,
すごく香ばしくていい匂いがしますご主人
oh. So
Strong.
cool, that's so
Strong
cute.
sniffers, yeah.
It definitely does. What is this smell? I turned toward the source of it.
Huh?
Oh! Cute! Who's that Catgirl?
いらっしゃいませ。
美味しい出来たてのたこ焼き
Takoyaki! Sounds good, takoyaki!
熱々でかつお節たっぷりのたこ焼き
Katsuobushi, the bonito flakes! Lots of bonito flakes because cats love bonito
Yes,
flakes!
that's a good snack to give them.
Alright.
猫のたこ焼き屋さんだ珍しいですねご主
Oh,
人
it's
様
rare.
Pretty rare.
本当だ
たこ焼きショップや
小さい子猫ちゃんかわ
She's cute, yeah. There was a cat girl younger than Chocolate and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands and she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old.
Shuki to work on her own.
In cat years, she's about 6 months old.
Wow.
The young cat girl noticed us and ran over.
いい子のお姉ちゃんだ私と一緒
Cute.
だねにゃんにゃん
Yeah. Can we have her too, Uncle John?
Oh, I'll do it when she's closer. Now?
No.
Oh, wrong button. Oh no.
Have Pat. We can only have Pat, maybe our own
ゴ
cat.
ロゴロゴロゴロ
We didn't ask for permission,
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Okay.
We need to ask for
一緒だ
permission,
ね
right?
にゃんにゃんどうぞゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう
Oh.
猫は無邪気で超かわいい半端ない私がなでなでしてあげちゃおう
Oh, see, they'll do it for us.
Hi.
すみません、うちの猫が。
She's not working on her own.
Oh,
あの
that's
猫ちゃん
good.
たちの飼い主さん？
Hi. Yeah.
The owner of the food stand greets us. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Well, to be more exact, my little sister is the owner.
すごく可愛くてお利口な猫ちゃんたちだね。
They are
愛想もいいし、言葉もしっかりしてるし。
young. Wow.
うちのはまだ7ヶ月なんだけどね。
Only 7 months
もうちょっ
old.
としたらあんな風にちゃんとしてくれるのかな。
Oh. The food stand owner had a wide smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing how cute a young cat girl was made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they were. How old they are. The veterinarian said that they were twins that were now about 9 months old. Twins?
Yeah.
My little sister's actually quite the teacher.
They don't look like twins like us though, huh?
Maybe a little different.
Fraternal? We're identical.
We're identical.
Non-total.
Back then, they were really noisy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強を教えてくれたんです
Ah,
いい子になれるようにって
and they are very good cat girls.
This is available shampoo in the
で
marketplace.
もおかげさまでいろいろと覚えた
Yes.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
そうなんだ。
Oh.
いいご主人様なのね。
Yeah.
でもご主人様はご主人様なんです
Master is
しぐ
master.
れちゃんはしぐれちゃんですから
Sigure.
We
Yes,
didn't
Yeah,
with this, yeah.
different. Yes, yes,
通
very
訳
different.
すると
Oh,
しぐれは大事な友達
ouch. Ouch.
ご主人っていうのはこっちのご主人だけってことで
She's just a friend. She's not master.
Ah.
Ow.
愛されてるんだね、ご主人様は。
Hi. Yeah.
Well, I'm grateful.
Yes.
She lightly nudged me with her elbow.
What?
I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing.
Why is the older lady embarrassing you?
猫
Huh?
ちゃんちょっと上向いてごらん
Oh?
こ
Chin scratches.
うやり
Ah!
ゴロゴロゴロ
The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby.
うちの子ももともと野良だったんだよね。
Oh, she was straight
今日
too.
みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ、
Oh,
そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたいなもんになってさ、
adorable.
店まで手伝ってくれるようになってね。
Yeah, she's a good cat girl.
人型猫が流行したこともあったけど、
The world
普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だよね。
that makes sense that they
Yeah.
difficult to take care of.
Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry.
Blame?
Oh, I see. She grumbled,
Oh.
letting out a sigh.
Oh.
Like it was maybe a fad. Yeah. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering throughout the town.
Oh.
But now, it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners.
That's good though.
Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased. Oh. Like in a happy way, right? In a happy way, right?
Unfortunate ones, they became fortunate. So that's why they're not unfortunate anymore. They're now happy.
As an adopted, yes. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
As in they all
Oh,
found
I pressed the
homes.
wrong button again.
There was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated.
Yeah.
と責任感のない連中ばかりで嫌気もさすけど、
Responsibility.
Yeah.
Very
Demo.
important.
そいつらのおかげで可愛い
That's
娘に
true.
なったのかな。
That's the way to look at it, I guess.
They
You
didn't
know.
know what they had, so now it's
They
mine.
have been fortunate, yes.
Yes.
It was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought for me.
そうだった
Takoyaki?
I can't hit back.
お姉ちゃんたちたこ焼きはいかがですか
Yeah, takoyaki!
大きいタコが入っててすっごく
Takoyaki!
すっごく美味しいたこ焼き
Oh,
でもこれから帰ってご飯だから
what's that takoyaki?
Yeah, it was
What's
special.
dinner, you know?
Yeah.
ご主人が作ってくれるから
Thinking about how delicious our cooking is. Prioritizing it. Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders dropped down heartedly. Drooped. As they looked downcast, I stood behind them and rubbed their heads. I took a look at the little takoyaki salad. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me?
An order each.
That sounds good.
Oh. Wouldn't it usually be like 6 pieces? I think it's split 2 each, no?
No, I'll just get a bunch.
That's a lot.
We're hungry. I could eat 3 orders of takoyaki right now.
No.
Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Could you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つですね
Oh,
オーダーですたこ焼き3つ主人様
oh. It's going to take time to get home and make food after
So
all.
he'll get takoyaki, but not shampoo.
Oh. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too, but he doesn't care about the shampoo, so...
ショコラももうお腹が切なくグーグー泣いてました
Ah, 切ないんだ。
嬉しいです
お腹が切ない。
主人かっこいい
You know when you buy takoyaki for some cat girls and like, yeah, you're cool.
しぐれがいつもツンデレ実験は良いものですって言
あ
ってるだけのことある
Oh, we're a little bit tsundere, huh?
じゃあこっちにあるメニュー、好きなトッピング
We get
と
to
味
choose
選
like
んで、
toppings.
うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
Free.
サービス。
ありがとうございます。
Oh,
ショコラはマヨネーズかかってるの
wow.
が好きです
Mayonnaise on top.
小槍
Yeah.
先輩。
いただきます。ペコリ。
Yes!
私は明太子チーズがいい。
Yeah,
チーズ
fish
な
and
しで。
cheese flavor.
チーズなし。
Wow, my question was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wondered about that as I looked at chocolate and vanilla. Happily awaiting the takoyaki in front of the food stand.
What? It's always fun to watch, you know?
Why?
Huh.
I catch you. Meow.
ネコパ
Papa. Cute.
You don't know how fish eggs and cheese would be? It's a normal topping. Mentaiko cheese. I just don't like the cheese. I like the
Recently, they're
mentaiko.
putting mentaiko into our nabe.
Yeah.
Mentaiko's yummy.
Yeah, it's sort of like popping-ish.
Yeah. I still can't get a hold of her.
Huh?
Were there guests over today?
Huh?
When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already.
Huh?
Since then, I tried calling 𝗙𝗦𝗓 several times, but I couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late.
Wow. That's a lot of chairs.
Oh!
The dining table.
Wow, we could have a lot
If
of people.
Kasho was planning to move to live on his own, why would he need 6 chairs?
Aw. And a big L sofa too.
L-shaped sofa. That's a lot of people.
Oh.
Either he likes entertaining, or he's expecting a lot of people.
Maybe catgirls?
Yeah?
I've never gone this long without hearing from 𝗙𝗦𝗓. I really didn't understand my family's schedule at all.
ご主人様、ご主人
What is it,
様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。
Babe together! Babe together!
Huh?
What do you mean, of course?
Hi!
Papa!
私たちの発育が良くなってからお風呂入れてくれなくなった。ご主人のエロ。
Hi!
Since
You haven't grown that much! What are you talking about?
にゃんですと？
what was that?
ショコラとバニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれ
That's
ち
true,
ゃんが言
that's
っ
what
て
the
ましたし。
takoyaki lady
Yes,
told us.
elegant. Yes.
その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじ
We didn't, we didn't intend to do anything of the harassment
Trampling on their dignity.
Oh my gosh!
それに、ショコラは今ぐらいがアイデンティティ。
Chocolate's identity.
Oh, being elegant cat lady.
Vanilla, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home. There's no shampoo
ハールし
anyways.
たく？
Yeah, go home. Go home.
Go home.
Mm.
Huh?
ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。
There's no shampoo here. There's a lot of chairs, but no
ショ
shampoo.
コラの隣が私の居場所だし。あとご主人かっこいい。なんか妙に男前に見えてきた。
You're just talking about harassment! Stop being ignorant, you two! Cut that out! The two of them looked my way, about to distract me again. Since 𝗙𝗦𝗓 isn't picking up, I'll take you two home myself.
Huh?
So get ready to leave.
うーん
Chocolat and Vanilla turned away from me and had downtrodden looks on their faces. Returning home on the same day I'd moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way, nor was there time for excuses. I looked towards Chocolat and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery, and there's no telling what will happen. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two. Got it?
So it's from a kind place, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself.
です。
Chocolat. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocolat said something with her head down. Huh? What did you say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself.
嫌です。
Oh!
ショコラは絶対に帰りません。そんなこと言うご主人様は嫌いです。
Hey! Hi! Wait! Chocolat!
Oh no.
私もダットのごとく、いや、脱猫のごとく離脱。She'll withdraw with the speed of a catgirl. Wait, stop! Hi! Vanilla, why are you running away
I
too?
mean, she belongs beside Chocolat, so I feel like it makes sense, but
What? Now I'm gonna have to find them.
ほら、ご主人様。こっちですよ。ショコラ。
Is this the game to you? Chase me! Chase me! Hi! It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt.
猫にそんな心配はご不要。人型でも猫は猫。さささ。
Chase me, chase me! Maybe so in Chocolate's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity?
no.
Come on, I've got you now, Chocolate!
ご主人様のエッチ。
Hi!
何ですか。
Hi!
ご主人ショコラの胸を
Why?
もうわしづかみ。
An island grip?
Why she's
But no, I think that's not true!
Why she's coming?
I know it! It's because you two are running around!
いやー、スキャリです。
Hi! Stop it! You're still going to run!
Was that just an excuse?
I got you, Vanilla!
Hi.
Chocolate, stop! Really, stop!
Are they tickling outside the store?
Yeah,
At
Chocolate's tickling us at night outside in public!
That seems vague.
Wow.
Maybe a bit of a neighborhood
ナイ
nuisance.
スアシストショコラ。ささ。
Papa! Like I said, stop running!
Papa!
The two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me.
Sounds fun.
And that was how the first night went.
Dun.
Cute pajamas! For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. Look at all the ribbons too.
One second.
Headbands!
Headbands.
Can I get headbands?
Oh,
I wanna get
button.
headbands.
にゃー。
Meow!
にゃんにゃん。
Cute!
にゃ
Oh.
ー。にゃ
Okay, stop, Moko-chan. That was a stop. That was a stop, okay?
Wow.
I still don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight.
I understand that feeling very much.
Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had, that 𝗕𝗠𝗪𝗔𝗬 would call me back, didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority.
もちろんご主人様のベッドで寝ます。
We don't have a
私
guest
も
bed
ご
or
主人
stone.
の
We'll
ベッド
sleep
で
on the
我慢
floor.
する。
Or the L sofa, you know.
Yes, that's the proper gentlemanly thing to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas.
And
Because
very
they're so
cute
cute!
Very cute ones at that.
Why would they not bring pajamas if they're so cute? Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway? Really? If you two sleep there, where will I sleep?
On the floor.
一緒に寝てくれないんですか。
Uh,
ここに呼んで。
chocolate!
ご主人は人の男子なのに往生際が悪い。順番はご主人、ショコラ、私でいい。
That order! Really? Like from left to right.
ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃん。
Surrounded.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, you two. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。
What? Where?
猫らしく丸まって寝ますし。
Are they just gonna sleep on the floor?
On the bed.
贅沢は言わない私たち。超けなげ。猫の
Trying to make us feel guilty because I already feel
こん
guilty.
な感じで。
They should be gassed, right?
I feel guilty. I watched the two of them lie down and curl up on the floor of an empty room without even curtains.
Hi!
That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy.
It's sad.
引っ越ししたばかりで段ボールたくさんありますよね。
お
Aw.
家作ったらあったかいって聞いたし、なんと
They're
かな
gonna
る
sleep
気
with the
がする。
cardboard.
Hi! That's something only strange people would say. Where did these catgirls get this information from anyways? Well, they probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigure's room. Shoko isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books though. Hi.
Ehon!
Cute. Whatever. You two go sleep in my bed.
Yeah!
It still gets pretty cold at night in April after all.
そしたらご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
No.
I'm going to sleep on the sofa
Exactly!
in the living
It's
room.
L-shaped.
The sofa can fit 1 person, and there's air conditioning in there if I need it.
ダメですよ。それならショコラがソファーで寝ますから。
It only fits 1 person.
ご主人様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください。
Chocolate's very persistent.
Persistent.
Very persistent.
こそソファーのが落ち着く。ショ
Vanilla's
コラとご主
convincing.
人でベッド使えばいい。
They move quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I place my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa, and you two will sleep in my bed. Got it? Those are your master's orders. Understood? Orders!
ご主人様。
Orders are orders.
I deliberately said it that way. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically.
ごめんなさい。ご
Aww.
主人様。
ごめんなさい。ご主人。
They mustered that out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Oh, look at that, I think this calls for head pats and more.
The pot.
うにゃ？
Yeah!
Better.
にゃんにゃん。
Yeah,
Better now.
that's better, yeah. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my heart. The pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going.
To the bed.
はい。
Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away.
おやすみなさい。ご主人様。
Oh, Shoko looks so
お
disappointed.
やすみ。ご主人。
Oh, he didn't mean to be mean. No. I gently rubbed the heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more.
Go to sleep.
See you in the morning.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
ご主人様。その、本当にごめんなさい。迷惑をかけてしまって。
Oh, everybody doesn't have to feel so bad. Just go to sleep, be happy, and have good dreams. Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about it.
ご主人様。
Now then, go to sleep. Sleep, sleep.
Huh? Yeah. Morning will be here soon enough.
I really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh?
Did you get emotional, Kasho?
I lay down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I gave in to my emotions, the result would just lead to more sadness.
Oh.
If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies.
Oh. Oh.
It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this.
Uncool.
Why continue to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions?
Shouldn't beat himself up like this, though.
Aww.
It's not worth it.
I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over.
Huh?
Oh! If Shoko is only a blanket, there's a pretty big difference between an undercloth and a bed covering. And Shokola.
And whatever my comforter is right now.
Yeah.
その件に関しては、
Oh.
ショコラとバニラの意思を尊重したいと思います。
Finally, Shigure is here. We got a hold of her.
ショコラとバニラがちゃんと納得したら迎えに行きますので。
I finally got a hold of Shigure. Leaving no room for bargaining, I cut to the chase. But Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think Shoko and Vanilla will.
ところで兄様、この妹目に今朝の愛のささやきを。
Sasayaki! Morning sweet nothings to your little sister.
Huh?
Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual. It's
Maybe not a daily ritual, but a regular occurrence.
It happens. Hi! In any case!
すみません。お父様から呼ばれました
Oh,
の
that's
で失礼い
convenient.
たします。
Shigure.
愛してますわ、兄様。ではまた。
Cute though!
Shigure's kind of funny, huh?
愛してますよ、兄様。
She uses very polite speech
お嬢様。
too. Yeah. Wait, Shigure! Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the drop call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. And here I thought that I could sort all of this if I could just talk to Shigure.
No.
朝ごはん美味しいですね。
Yeah! Mogu mogu yummy!
ご主人様のご飯はいつでも美味しいですにゃ。
I wonder if they have saba in the morning too.
Oh, I wonder.
ショコラ、ほっぺにケチ
ケチャップ
ャップついてる。
Maybe omelette.
芸術的に可愛い。舐めてあげちゃう。
It's
ペロ
not
ペロ。
necessary.
But, you know, the cats, right, Moko-chan?
I guess it's different.
Catgirls are different.
Ah.
The catgirls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
These sandwiches incidentally contain tomatoes, cheese, and lettuce.
Tomato.
Away the tomato.
Away!
Cheese can stay, I guess.
I guess.
With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal.
But very filling.
Breakfast was pretty much like this.
Huh?
Where's the meat? That's the egg. Egg. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコラたちといるの楽しくないですか？
Is it not fun? You not enjoy us being here? Why do you want to kick us out? Huh? Why are you being so mean? Huh?
ショコラは楽しいですよ。
Yeah.
それは今世紀最大級に。
Yeah.
昨晩はご主人だって結構お楽しみだったくせに。
Oh. Looking forward to have breakfast. Breakfast? Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I sighed at the happy-go-lucky mindset. I took the opportunity to fill the empty glasses with milk. Milk! The eating habits of catgirls are pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was straightforward.
Oh, can I eat chocolate then? I guess? Chocolate's okay? Onions? No? Straightforward, but...
No, they don't need it. Onions gross. Chocolate not needed.
Huh?
Chocolate, that'd be like chocolate eating chocolate. Kind of weird, Miko-chan.
Maybe it's a bit strange. We'll see.
Of course, what they liked and disliked depended on each individual catgirl. Oh!
Why?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah? Uki.
Oh.
chocolate, vanilla, the cute, the jump thing.
Yeah.
Shake button.
Oh! I moved the controller.
Hi. Cute.
Yeah.
Mama.
That's
Cute.
fun.
Yeah. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home.
What?
I said that to them with the sandwich in my hand.
What?
鬼ショコラがいたら
Oh,
ご主人様は迷惑
look at chocolate, those eyes. She put her sandwich down on her plate.
It's serious.
And just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a problem.
Huh?
I answered her clearly.
そうですか、そうですよね。
そうですよね。
やっぱり。Her shoulders drooped more than before. The ears which sat atop her head drooped down harder too.
ショコラ
Oh, unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. Oh, the pain from last night pricked my heart again. I tilted the already cold coffee cup as my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment.
それでもショコラはご主人様のところに
Even if it means being defiant.
Oh, her usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition.
ショコラがいるなら私もここにいる。
Yeah.
私もここにいたいと思う。
Oh. Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Chocolate and Vanilla ever being this disobedient.
Do they need more training?
That thought stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, then I wouldn't have said this.
Huh?
Look, I need you two to understand. Huh? Oh? Ding dong. Huh?
ご注文ありがとうございます。
Table
ロイヤルウッドです。
Yes! Interruption! With royal wood. Okay.
ご注文いただきましたティーセットの配達にお伺いしました。
Yeah!
こちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね。
Please do, don't drop them. Yeah.
こちらの段ボールで全部ですね。では間違いなければ受領書にサインをいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Gotta sign the invoices. She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with the pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow, this doesn't look like what I ordered.
え、本当ですか？それは品物が違うということでしょうか？
No, the stuff I ordered isn't here, but I looked over the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain. It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません。すぐ本
You
社に確
better
認
be
しますので。
Yeah, go do your check, you know.
少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Okay.
Make it quick.
Where were we? What were we talking about now?
大変申し訳ございません。こちらのミスで別の注文
Oh,
書と混じってしまっていたよう
it was a
です
mistake. I thought I had to do maybe with chocolate
水無
vanilla,
月様の
maybe.
方も
Oh,
す
she
ぐに
really
ご利用と思いますので、
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it
も
then?
しよろしければご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Yeah, accept the order, the portion of it, except my portion. Huh? Out of all of this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words.
Huh?
Every box was of equal size.
Wait. So 2 orders go mixed together and we have to find our order within both the orders?
Mwah. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I wasn't careful handling this stuff, it wasn't gonna be a real big problem. It was gonna be a real problem.
It was gonna be a
Yeah.
real big problem.
There's still things that need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these. But it's going to take a while to separate all of this.
もちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので。私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Delivery schedule.
You don't need to put all this pressure on me. From looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more.
That's a considerable amount of time.
But to have it re-delivered would take double the effort too.
Can I just have it all?
Huh? That's right! I have a lifetime!
Yes!
A lifeline!
A lifeline.
We'll just boil their paws.
Yeah.
Took me a while to figure it.
猫ちゃんたち本当に助かりました。
Bye!
ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you also very
私はこれで
much!
失礼させていただきますね。
Be on your way now.
Okay!
Have fun time at your delivery.
Yeah, catgirls are helpful, yeah!
Yes.
I am exhausted. I glanced at the table where we had finished organizing. Lowered myself into a chair and relaxed my shoulders.
ご主人様、冷たいお茶です。どうぞ。
Thanks, Chocolat. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp.
You're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to gulp down tea. Not supposed to gulp down water. It's not good for you.
Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find. Yeah, and I really did need help this time. Huh?
褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて。
I don't understand this feeling at all. No. No, not at all. I don't understand this feeling at all. I never feel like that. Never, ever, ever.
Yeah.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
Hubba! I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocolat.
Sense it.
She had a wide smile on her face. I was in a ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you too.
ご主人様に褒めてもらっちゃってよ、バニラ。
Yeah, it's nice to get praised.
Yahoo! 柱の陰から見守ってた甲斐があったね。よしよし。
ショコラ、ご主人様のお役に立てましたね。やっぱりご主人様一人じゃお仕事大変だと思うんです。
Do this on your own. You need us.
猫の手でも存分に役に立つ。
That's good, yeah.
私たちがいなかったらまだ仕分け続行中だと思う。
You'd be hopeless without us.
Yeah. Hey, you two are getting a bit close. They lean forward towards me with emphasis. If it is true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But that's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home.
No.
Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
Why not?
そうですか。やっぱりダメですか。
They helped so well, too.
Oh, her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened.
お掃除でもしてきます。せっかくですし。
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocolat isn't an idiot. Wow, those are strong words. She knew she was pushing herself to be bright. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. But even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. For how much she cared about me, it was all the more reason to stay the course.
ご主人、私たちがいたらそんなに迷惑？悪い子？
She spoke quietly. In her usual way. Quietly. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked that question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here. They were bad cat girls and they could stay.
悪い子じゃないのにダメなの？
No. It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She quietly stared directly at me.
人って難しい。猫にはそういうのは
Humans
わから
are
ない。
hard to understand, yeah.
好きならそばにいたい。少なくとも
That's true.
私はそう思うけど。
Vanilla.
ショコラのところ行ってくる。
With those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long, I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cat girls do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh?
I'm sure it's not all that simple, huh?
Yeah, in the sudden quietness of the bakery, I closed my eyes and shook off the bitter smile on my face as I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. Just doesn't get it, yeah.
Bookmaster's cup?
Yeah, let's just say it broke itself. Yeah. Wow.
We had nothing to do with it, right? Yeah,
今日は
no,
たこ焼き屋がいない。
We're looking for takoyaki right now, Vanilla.
Huh? Maybe to cheer up chocolate.
Maybe. Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, the food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day that I decided to take the two cat girls home. I also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of the time, I went to do some shopping before she could go home.
ごめんバニラ。なんだっけ、また旅だっけ。
Catnip!
大体そんな感じ。
But isn't catnip and matatabi different?
Catnip and matatabi, I think, are a little bit different.
Matatabi is the stick.
Yeah.
Matatabi sticks that you chew on. Yeah.
Is it?
Right?
I think it's different forms. No.
What's matatabi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the stick. You don't grind
I think
it down.
it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catnip is the plant, right?
That isn't the right word at all. Chocolat, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit?
はい、
Yeah.
少しだけ。でも大丈夫ですから。心配かけてごめんなさい、ご主人様。
There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her.
Nothing to make her feel better.
Yeah. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit?
Yeah.
じゃあ私、何か飲み物買ってくる。
vending machine. Thanks. Something for everyone. Okay.
了解。任された。
I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to 𝗕𝗪𝗧𝗛𝗪. Oh, chocolate. The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened 𝗕𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗪. Like the gently setting sun, time passed by slowly.
ショコラ、帰ります。
𝗕𝗪𝗧𝗛𝗪's gonna go home. Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered quietly. The song. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing 𝗕𝗪𝗪's head.
たまには、ご主人様に電話してもいいですか？また、ご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか？ご主人様は、ショコラたちのこと、ちゃんと毎日思い出してくれますか？ショコラは、離れてても、ご主人様って呼んでてもいいですか？
Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lips. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength.
Not right now.
Yeah, of course I will. 𝗕𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗪!
ごめんなさい。
I was frustrated myself for saying nothing. I felt empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I rubbed 𝗕𝗪𝗪's head as gently as I could.
やっぱりご主人様は優しいですね。
I don't really think I'm kind at all.
ご主人様、前も同じこと言ってましたから。
Before? 𝗕𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗛𝗪 closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか？ショコラとバニラをご主人様としぐれちゃんが連れて帰ってくれた時のこと。
She remembers. Of course I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. 𝗕𝗪𝗪 and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young, they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small, cold bodies and took them home with us. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew bigger. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at home.
あの時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで
Yeah,
怖
it's
くて。
different. You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure.
とっても心配かけちゃいました。
I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the past.
ショコラとバニラが熱を出した時のことも覚えてますか？
I definitely do remember that. It was a few days after we brought 𝗕𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗛𝗪 and Vanilla home. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. And as always, they didn't really touch their food.
Cats need to drink lots of water.
The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて辛くて 寂しくて、声も出せなくて、手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて、誰か助けてって思いながら、ただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら、
It's alright. I'm with you too. So don't worry.
ご主人様が大きくてあったかい手で撫でてくれたんですよね。ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。朝になって病院に行くまでずっとそばにいてくれて、不安で心細かったのが全部嘘だったみたいに。
Because we're there, you know. もこちゃん、you crying!
あの時も
もこちゃん
ました。
I need tissue.
もこちゃんパンパン
I took too many tissues. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button!
これは別に優しくなんかないって。でもショコラたちはご主人様が助けてくれなかったらここにいなかったです。あの時ご主人様がそばにいてくれなかったら誰も信じられないものでした。ご主人様のおかげでご飯も食べれるようになりました。
Thanks to us, you know.
しぐれちゃんともみんなとも仲良くなれました。だからあの時からショコラのご主人様はご主人様になったんです。ショコラはそれからずっと優しいご主人様のことが大好きなんですよ。
I don't trust her more.
I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over.
Too late.
Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me.
だからショコラはご主人様がいなくなっちゃうって
Patricia.
いても立ってもいられなくて、
Which one?
どうしても一緒に行きたくてしぐれちゃんにお願いをしたんです。
That's where the plan came from. Yeah. She said that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm. But there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocolat. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことはやっぱり猫にはわからないです。
That makes sense. Even for Moko, it's hard, right? What?
でもやっぱりショコラはご主人様のそばにいたいんです。ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります。本当になんとなくですけど、お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理でもショコラがお手伝いできることは何でもします。
They already helped us so much too.
すぐにはできなくても絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから。だからもう一度だけお願いしちゃダメでしょうか。
One more favor.
ショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
Chocolat voiced her feelings clearly once again and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Of course, Chocolat, if you could be with me. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. But yet, that day, chocolate and vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days were bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness. I'm sure there's a reason. Or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me, after all.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point. She looked straight at me as she sat by Chocolat.
私なら楽しいことならショコラと一緒がいい。たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒にいたいと思う。だって一緒にいれないことの方が寂しくて辛いから。
Vanilla just wants to be together, yeah. Vanilla.
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。
Those are powerful words, I feel, you know.
私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。
It's not really his place to decide for them what they should feel, you know?
Right.
それに大事な人が大変ならなおさらそばにいたい。何ができるかはわからないけど、でも辛い時にそばで励ますことくらいできるよ。
Her smile was gentle like the setting sun. It was a warm and soft smile. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart.
だからきっとしぐれも私たちがご主人のところについていくのを許してくれた。
That's why Shigure did all this.
しぐれはご主人と一緒に行くことはできないから代わりにお願いって。だからご主人が本当にショコラのことを思うなら一緒にいるべきだと思う。
There's not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Chocolat and Vanilla's happiness? There were no other thoughts in my mind, except for those words that continued to strongly resonate in me.
たとえ何不自由のない暮らしでもご主人様がいないのは嫌です。いくら大変でもショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
As long as it's with Master.
だからお願いします。ご主人様のそばにさせてください。ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです。
She smiled with tears in her eyes. It was a bright and honest smile. They were nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to catgirls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって。
Huh? It won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like. Got it? Huh? Hi! Papa!
ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せです。
やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。
Yeah, Master surrender, yeah.
月のうちだね。
Sometimes people are silly, huh?
The dreary moments seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. And here I thought they were acting immaturely.
You misunderstood.
Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together.
毎晩大トロじゃなくて大丈夫です。たまにでいいです。
She was thinking we're gonna have Otoro the Fanny channel.
Just every now and then.
Baba.
By the way, we get the cheapest maguro scraps.
Yummy to share.
Yeah, to share. Let's get the scraps to share as a treat.
Yeah.
お肉も A4 でいい。坂牛なら脂身最高。
Oh, hi! I wanna eat meat.
Is that what you've all been eating at home? Hi. Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain, I lovingly rub their heads, disheveling their hair.
A loving but heavy-handed head pat.
Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
Shampoo! Shampoo!
We have to buy the shampoo to eat too late, don't we?
Yeah!
ご主人かっこいい。
かっこいい!
Wow! 松坂牛も買おう。
Yeah, and don't forget the Matsuzaka beef, okay?
Yes!
Well, today is a celebration, so why not?
Yeah!
お祝いパーティーですね。ほら、さすがは私たちの
先ほどは
ご主人。
ケチだったけど。
ね Just for today, okay?
Yeah.
This is the beginning to a bright new life. And together with the happy and high-spirited chocolate and vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. The opening!
What?
Cute!
It is so cute! Oh, the animation too!
Right! Woo! Baba! So cute! Oh! Chocolate! Chocolate! Cute! Oh! Oh! Vanilla!
And the cakes look so good too!
Right!
Right.
Cute! Ah. Azuki! Baba! Cute! Baba!
Pajamas are always so cute! Yay!
Baba! Here we go!
You know, Daily Chico is like so tall! Hopefully it didn't fall over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is the beginning! Done! Huh?
Let's open up Leslie. We have a lot to do.
ご主人様、ご主人様。
First,
We should save.
oh, I should save.
Save.
Are you gonna make an actual save file this time or just quick save?
No, save.
Let's save.
Save.
ゲームデータ、セーブするんですか？
Yeah! セーブするんですよ！セーブしました。
Okay.
Baba!
Okay.
見てください。
What is it, chocolate?
この制
Cute uniform! Yeah! I love the ribbons and the name tags! Yeah!
Yeah.
そこら感激です。
Baba!
ショコラ超可愛い。
Those are just shorts. Those are just shorts, Mom. Shima shorts, okay?
I'm sure, yes.
Yeah. Flip it. You should be careful.
Hirashia!
You should be careful. Careful, okay?
ご主人がショコラ
I
の
like
こ
the
と
way
エ
I
ロい
saw
目で
it.
見てる。
No, I'm not looking at anything, right? Right, Mom.
ご主人様のエッチ。
Baba! Stop fooling around! The two catgirls immediately showed off the uniforms they just received.
Comedically!
Swamped with work, I turned away from them.
Too busy.
I have stuff to do.
Too busy for
No.
this foolishness.
ご主人様、
ご主人様のお店の制服、ショコラ似合ってますか？
似合ってます。Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah,
it's cute.
although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something. This is decent. This is
I think this goes
level.
over the
God
decent.
level.
I think decent is an incorrect word usage.
Yeah.
よかったよかった。選んだのは私だけど。
Vanilla, thank you. It looks good on you too, Vanilla. I'm counting on you too. Okay.
まあ、できる範囲で頑張る。
Okay. Do your best.
ご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね。明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうね、バニラ。
Shop catgirls.
せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし。
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Okay.
頑張
Look
る
at Vanilla. Look at her smile there.
Cute earplugs.
もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもひらってサービスしちゃうよ。ほらほら。
No, it's not necessary.
Mischief.
にゃ、私はそういうこと
Yeah, she's not the kind of catgirl, okay?
ほら、
Yeah.
Too mischievous.
ダメだって。ふにゃ、
はい?
それ、スカートじゃな。ふにゃ。
Vanilla!
Hi?
My catgirl's sure energetic. Hi! I looked at the frolicking catgirls out of the corner of my eye as I wiped the trays and tableware. We open tomorrow, huh?
Oh, it's very empty. We sure look like we have a lot of cakes.
The necessary ingredients are already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop had arrived.
Yeah!
That makes sense, Moko-chan. If we made all the cakes today, when we open tomorrow, they're gonna be bad, right?
I don't run a bakery. I wouldn't know.
I thought I'd sound more excited about all of this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though.
Yeah.
I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning. Patisserie, La
何
Soleil.
ですか？それは何ですか？
Business cards.
もう、これはもしや、ショップカード
ショ
という
ップカード
やつでは。
Oh, shop
So
cards.
maybe
Oh.
do it.
I guess it's different. It's different. It's different.
ちょっと違うかな。
Yeah.
すごいですご主人様。
Ah.
お店の住所とか電話番号まで書いてますよ。
That way everybody knows who we are and where we are and how they
店
can
の
catch
情
us.
報がもろバレの一枚。
I see. It's the card, you know, that's at the register. So you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I hit the controller. Hey,
Accidentally.
hey, oh. Hey, ow.
Oh, fun.
個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感のない。
Hi? If we have a store, we have to let everybody know where we are when we're open. Hi!
No, that's exactly what business cards are used for.
Yeah!
She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
Strange business.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます、ご主人様。
Yeah!
こんなに素敵なショップカードなら、あっという間になくなって満員御礼ですね。
Yeah! It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high-speed sugar on the head as if that dream had already been granted.
I'm making her happier.
But if she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it all might go well. It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I found myself thinking about that. All again. Gee. What is it, Vanilla? Huh? What's wrong,
こ
Vanilla?
れ、一枚欲しい。
She wants one.
もらってもいい？
Maybe she's just sentimental, you know?
Yeah, you can. I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine even catgirls like to have mementos. Yeah. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal.
Only 700?
Several hundred.
Oh, several hundred. Oh. But only 700. That's a weird batch number.
ショコラも欲しいですご主人
Chocolate.
No for chocolate.
Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you like. You can't. Wait, you can't take all of them.
You're gonna hand them out.
That's not what it meant by take however many you want. I want you to go take the box and go.
Yeah.
Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand.
What?
They're still working on things, you know? Oh, let's just take whatever we like, though. Among humans, this is supposedly a peculiar expression that Japanese use.
Wait. Let's check it.
Oh,
Learning time.
oh, we're gonna go into the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna check the log.
Cute!
See? Okay, check the log.
どうぞ。
たくさん作ったし、好きなだけ持ってていいぞ。全部はダメ？好きなだけ。
不安子だって全部じゃないって意味も分かってるよね。
好きなだけってそういう意味じゃない。好きなだけはそれほど難しいの。好きなだけって。
まあ猫は違うよね。
そう、番犬だってわかるし。Demon dogs we understand. This is not that hard to understand.
むこちゃん、マウント取らなくていいよ。
マウント取る
バウバー。
バ
Oh, are we playing with toys? No, I thought we were supposed to be working. No.
ー
Wow.
パシーパシー
じ
じー。じー。
は
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ
Oh, wow.
Passionate for playing.
Yeah. You two really are cats.
Hi.
That was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it did say try it, so for now, I'll just let them play with that.
ご自由に。
Where can I find a book on Catgirls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me.
I read ironclad.
Apron-clad.
Hi. Full armor. Yes.
何かお探しですか？
Oh, much cuter than I expected.
Do you have any books on raising cats? The humanoid kind.
はい、もちろんございます。
Oh. Wow, there's sure a lot of books on Catgirls. Those words escaped my mouth as I was taken aback by the tightly packed amount of book on Catgirls.
Of books. Books on Catgirls.
Okay. A Catgirl's feelings, Catgirl education, Catgirls at full speed, or not.
Or not.
Or not. I
Oh.
didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there are a lot of
A
books.
lot of books.
この手の本は多いですけど、でも結局猫それぞれなんですよね。
Lots of different cats, lots of different books.
人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、
Wow.
ちゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけど
That's
ね。
true. That's
Sometimes
true.
it's not that
Just talk,
simple, though.
yeah.
あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様ですか？
Yes,
Indeed.
I am.
No,
My little sister's the owner.
it's complicated.
Wait, no, I am the owner. I should do a bit of studying. I thought I should do a bit of studying up on
そ
Catgirls.
うでしたか。ではおすすめの本を出しますので、少々お待ちくださいね。
Recommendations, please.
Yeah. It did feel awkward to declare that I was the owner.
Shouldn't be awkward.
But to be able to say that I was the owner was also something that made me a bit happy.
Yeah.
I would say it was part of my caring personality.
Oh.
A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still going at it!
It's
お
fine,
待
it's
たせし
fine.
ました。こちらの本なんてどうでしょうか？
Oh, let's take a look. The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Catgirls, you went to adulthood.
Oh, sounds like it's very
もう
comprehensive.
あれだけ手がかからないなら、飼い方というよりは 猫の特性を学ばれた方がいいと思いまして。
Oh, that sounds helpful.
今さら言葉とかトイレ、
Oh,
お風呂の教え方なんて
it's all done.
必要ないと思いますし、
it held the basics down. Yes.
これから成猫になるにつれて発情期とか身体的な成長も現れたりしますから。
Mating seasons. Wait, that also makes sense. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth. Mating season. Stable period during pregnancy. Catgirl training. Ways to deal with catgirls. Catgirl personality. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It covered topics all the way to athletic competition. Comprehensive. Yes.
Covering everything.
Yeah.
All this stuff.
人生のパートナーとして、仕事のパートナーとして、趣味のパートナーとして、
A partner.
飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族によって様々ですからね。専門的な方面を取りますけども、最初の入門編としてはこちらがいいかなと思いま
That
す。
sounds like a good book to start with.
でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし、
Oh, so you don't really need to worry about
人
it.
間と同じように話をしてあげれば大丈夫だとも思いますけどね。
Yeah. You're right. They seem better raised than I was. I think that's probably true. Your parents. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when 𝗍𝕠𝕚𝗏𝗧𝗎𝗪 managed to talk me out of sending them home.
Yeah.
As an owner, I better study up.
Responsible.
Yeah. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. Oh? In that case, I'd like to buy this.
はい、ありがとうございます。あと、もう一つなのですが、
One
Do you need to
more
buy the
thing.
toy?
Huh? What is
猫
it?
ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、あちらはどうなさいますか？
Is it a bit
Oh,
used now?
she's just suggesting it. Really enjoying themselves. They got a good workout, maybe.
I think it's more than sample.
It's probably really wet with drool at this point, right?
Really scratched up.
死ぬ。このままじゃショコラ死んでしまいます。
Wait. So cute!
Oh, bye!
私ももうサンズの皮が見える。
Oh,
Sansa.
no.
Us after
こ
performance.
こから先は私の屍を乗り越えて
Oh, bye.
ご主人様には
It's not over! This isn't the end! Oh, bye. No! Well, I guess I'll get that toy too.
Yeah.
Also, do you carry any drinks?
お買い上げありがとうございます。
Oh, sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right.
This mischievous.
Yeah. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious.
What?
That would make anybody feel anxious, right?
I just had a lot of fun. They
I
just
guess.
tuckered out.
Yeah.
ごめんなさい、ご
Happens
主
to the best of us.
人様。ついつい夢中になっちゃいまして。
Ah.
いくら常識を身につけても猫の習性には逆らえない。
That makes sense.
That
You are
makes
cat
sense. I
girls.
understand.
Yeah. Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. Their eyes flickered toward the toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats.
After all, they are genetically modified humanoid cat girls.
Yeah, something
So,
like that.
It's
right?
a bit different.
Yeah. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are after all.
ねえ、ご主人。今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
The drugstore. What?
Shampoo.
I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな感じ。
あ
ダメ？
Oh, I
いや
guess
ダメじゃない
I
よ
guess if you want to go, then we can go. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I bought her a full set of hair care products too.
A full set? Just what did you buy? Let's hear the list, huh? You really think you bought a full set? From the drugstore?
Probably just thinking shampoo and conditioner.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I didn't mind. Okay, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Objective achieved.
Yeah.
Objective?
まあ、猫の世界にもいろいろある。
いろいろある。
Catgirls have goals too, that makes sense. Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe catgirls' lives aren't that easy. That's what I thought about That's what I thought about as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえ、ご主人様。成立って何ですか？生理ってことはもしかして、お片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？ショコラ冴えてますね。
Yes, that is the cleaning up pains. Right? Yes. You know, when you organize organizational pains, maybe? Organizational pains!
Yes!
Organizational pains, that's it. It's something like that.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in the drugstore that are suffering from worse things.
Stares from others in the stores are piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at the innocents either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there.
向こう了解です。ショコラはご主人様についていくのであります。ところで、ご主人様は何の
What
お
kind of
薬を
medicine
買
are
うんで
we
すか？
buying?
お薬って痛かったり苦しかったりするときに飲むんですよね。もしかしてご主人様どこか痛いんですか？
We weren't the ones that wanted to go to the drugstore.
それなら病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
Chocolate, you can just calm down, okay?
Hospital.
It's just some household medicine. Thank you for your concern,
Yeah,
though.
over the counter.
Yeah, I calmed down the concern, Chocolat. It was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case anything happens.
でもショコラが熱出して辛かったときはご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ。
That's true, but that time wasn't normal. Chocolat's a catgirl too.
Yeah, so it's different.
If you only have a slight cold, the medicine from the local store should be more than enough.
Jump, 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 jump. There!
へえ、そう
Ah,
なんですね。人の社
oh,
会はいろいろあるんですね。
yeah. She picked the various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for catgirls to take regular human medicine? I would
Check
take
the
no.
book. Check the book.
A while ago, I saw that Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。
is that how it works?
Handy.
さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるん
Human
ですね。
society convenient.
Yeah, that's about right. I answered her vaguely. Well, Shoko hasn't been to a hospital for humans before after all. It's probably alright so long as she more or less understands. Huh? Where's Vanilla?
そういえば見当たら
Wait,
ない
she should be
で
with
すね。
Chocolate all the time. No.
Right. Before I realized it, Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too?
She's still looking.
Oh,
あっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ。
Okay, let's go. She's close.
but over there, do you mean outside of the store?
Maybe she smelled something good.
I turned to where Chocolat was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ？私のショコラ。
Oh wow!
愛しのショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Vanilla! Where did she go?
ちょっとお花を摘みに。
She went to pick some flowers. No, I mean, you clearly came from outside of the store just now. I pointed toward the sign for the restrooms inside the store. There was no reason... Oh... No reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she's a cat, so... Doesn't mean that... Oh... I have the feeling that, it wasn't picking the flowers. Catgirls are shameless. Could it be like you didn't know what a restroom was and went outside too?
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
Yeah, right. What was I thinking? There's no way that would be the case,
They were
right?
properly trained.
Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Huh? So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride.
それより早く帰って開店。
Right! The bakery is open! We got it prepared!
Yeah, forget about
シ
it.
ョコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you too. Bye. Okay. Oh? I got change.
ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
Oh.
ハート感が足りない。
Oh.
もっとこびて、もっとお色気を。
What has to say it more flirty and sexy?
Oh wait.
ふむ。お色気こう。よし。
Sexy.
じゃあもう一回行くね。
Sexy order taking.
いらっしゃいませ。
No!
Sounds like
No!
ごめん。素直に私が悪かったと思う。
Yeah, it's Vanilla's fault.
Say
Just for the record, we aren't that kind of business, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
Yeah! Specialty is cake! What good is it if a customer walks into a cake shop and you recommend cakes to them?
Well, none of the cakes are good.
でも、ケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ？
Right. That is true, but... While I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster cat girls were off to the side practicing greetings.
Important.
I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but... Oh well.
Hi.
Wow, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. That seems about right. I had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps, good, and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb too.
Not too sweet.
Now then, next I need to work on the pie, though.
ワクワクワクワク。
Did you two want to have a taste?
Custard.
にゃー。
さすがご主人様。
Official taste testers. Yeah, I handed the custard covered spatula over to them.
Morpheus. Do you want to know something funny? So you know, when you make whipping cream, right? You get the whipping cream thing with the two.
The beaters.
The beaters in them, there's two of them, and you turn the power on, it goes... Right. Right. Mama Puppy, when she make whipping cream when we're little, then at the end, we both get one beater each. Yeah. Yeah.
Papa!
It's a good memory! Yeah. It has to be that way.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
おいしい。
Yeah!
美味しいです、ご主人様。
Not overly sweet. Good, yes, yes!
Yeah!
甘さがまた。
Used to do the same.
ペロペロ。
Papa!
ご主人様。 味おかわりしてもいいですか？
No! A second one! No! You're gonna eat them all!
私も替え玉が欲しい。
You can't... あ、替え玉？これで替え玉言えるのかな？ラーメン屋じゃないぞ！ラーメン？替え玉？
Okay, understood. This is the last one, okay?
Okay.
This time, I gave each of them a small spoon.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
ペロペロペロ。
ペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Jan, don't say it too much, otherwise Pero might show up.
Oh. Don't say it too many times, no!
Just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose the straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two are just catgirls after all.
そんなことにゃいです。
にゃい？そんなことにゃい？
ショコラだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。
Okay.
別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけには
She
ない
seems
の
like that right now.
Yeah. Don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous.
Hi!
私は猫だから味見役でいい。ご主人、おかわり。
Taste testing, yes, good.
Another, please. Hey, but no, don't just go and take more for yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。
A chocolate's gonna make it.
おう、ショコラが燃えている。それは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人、ストップ。
Stop. Huh? Vanilla, let go of me. Oh wait, I'll make some more.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお任せあれ。
Wow.
Doubt.
まずはお鍋にミルクと、
I don't
あ
know.
とひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ？
Sunflower seeds.
Not in this, no.
Those have vanilla bean customers and hamsters, you know.
No.
ショコラ、
ハムハム。
せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。
Custard
了
heaven.
解、任せちゃって
生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。
よっ。
お
これ
ショコラ、もしかしてこれは非常に危険な𝗙𝗪𝗓。
Workplace hazard. Oh.
Milk?
お風呂気持ちいいにゃ。
They said pedal too much.
Yes. That was definitely it. Yes.
That's it. It's not milk. We're taking a bath.
主人の目に。
Master, there's water in my eyes. That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash it off again.
It's cute with their hair down.
I can't get used to baths.
That's a good. Yes.
You eat what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes.
Actually, we have the same color glass door.
Yeah. I washed all the milk and fresh cream off chocolate and vanilla in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage was just limited to you two. The ingredients, Moko-chan. Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort.
ごめんなさいなので
Chocolate looks a little too
ご
happy,
主人
no?
様とお風呂は久しぶりで嬉しいのです。
Chocolate is sorry, but she's happy since it's been a long time since we had a bath with Master.
It says SEOWWY. And how did you say that?
Chocolate is sorry. Mama! Now that you mention it,
その割にはご主人のお風
considering
呂とかも
that,
ちょっと
Master's bathing techniques haven't improved even a bit.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Come on! This time don't open your mouth!
So quiet.
Just keep quiet for a bit. You're being a reasonable master. When they were younger catgirls, I did occasionally bathe with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though.
What?
Ever since they were small, I thought of them like little sisters, maybe even daughters, in a way. Besides, they become more feminine to some degree, too.
Elegant ladies, yes.
Wait a minute, they're catgirls. What am I doing thinking about stuff like that?
Genetically modified humanoid catgirls.
どうしましたかご主人様。
What's wrong,
猫
Master?
ちゃんみたい
You're
に
shivering
頭ブ
like
ル
a
ブル
wet
して。
kitten. What? It's nothing at all. Right, I was just thinking that your hair has gotten a lot
it looks so
longer.
nice. Probably because of a nice shampoo.
Right.
しぐれちゃんがいい毛艶だから伸ばそうって。
Shigure-chan said our hair had a nice gloss to it, so we should let it grow out. We've done so since then.
長く感じるのはきっと。ご主人
But the
様がず
master
っとお
noticed
風
that
呂
it's
入れて
gotten
くれなか
longer
っ
is
たか
because
ら
you
でし
haven't
ょ
bathed with us in a long time, right?
主人は面倒くさがりだからしか
Master thinks it's a pain, so it can't be helped. Long hair? Long hair is a nightmare to dry out.
It takes a while.
It doesn't take that long. Maybe like 15 minutes. Moko-chan always complains so much. I tell you, it's only 15 minutes.
It does not take 15 minutes.
To
No.
dry, Moko-chan, to
I
dry.
have time to myself. It's 5 minutes, 6 minutes maybe.
For you, but for me it's longer.
No.
Oh,
猫
wow.
のお願いも聞いてくれないご
He's
主
someone
人
who
だから
doesn't listen to the results of his cat
Requests.
requests of his cat girls. Though you two are cat girls, you're also maturing girls as well. Have some shame, at least a bit.
A bit shameless, huh?
A bit shameless.
恥じらいにゃ。
Shame.
しぐれちゃんもたまに
Shigure-chan says that word from time to time.
Shame.
でも恥じ
Shame.
らいって言われてもピンと
But
こな
when
い
somebody
な。
says that, nothing really comes to mind. Meow.
そういう
Hi.
人の感情は発情期を迎えてもいない猫には
For
難し
cat girls who haven't entered mating season yet, human emotions are like those are difficult to understand.
That's a shame.
Sheesh, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your hair now. Yeah. The shampoo in my hands. I went to work it into lather in their hair.
Make it fluffy.
Their hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shigure's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the merit in having them grow out the hair.
ご主人そんなこと言って喜んでるくせに
Master. How can you say that when you're clearly happy about it? Pervert. Papa! Hello, Grandmother. Gigi. Hello, and we're just taking a bath because in a bath we had an accident with the milk.
And
Yeah.
custard.
Oh, Bob, what's up the screen? Well, they were zooming in before the Moko-chan was zooming in. Just two cats in the bath, that's
ご
all.
主人様そんな目でショコラを
Meow, meow, meow. Papa! Master, you're looking at chocolate that way. Hi.
猫の目は
I wasn't zooming, it was automatic, okay?
Can't fool a cat girl's eyes. Hi. Your eyes have been closed the whole time, though, Vanilla.
I'm pointing in the bath.
Look at Vanilla all smug like that. Besides, to think I lust for cat girls like you too. Silly. When you're just like troublesome daughters to me. Yeah.
にゃーご主人様がパパですかそれもいいですけどね
Yeah, so masters are Papa then. That's not bad
悪くは
either.
ないってことにしといてあげ
It
る
isn't a bad idea, so I'm willing to allow it. Yes, it's my honor.
He's honored to be Papa.
Honored to be Papa. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked their hair.
Yeah.
The idea of taking care of cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shire used to constantly follow me around back then too. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either. Since it's been a while, please do that for us, Master. Do not touch the tail.
Sassy. No.
I already have my hands full with washing your hair.
There's a lot of long hair there.
じゃあ、ケチなご主人に代わっていつもみたいに私が洗ってあげちゃおう。
No. She'll wash your hair for herself.
Yeah, she'll wash your hair. Yeah. I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath. We gotta tell her. Yeah.
ご主人わざと顔に。
We're not doing anything deliberately, like putting water on her face. No.
いや、耳に入っ
Water in Vanilla's ears.
ご主人様、ショコラにもシャワーかけてください。
Chocola wants more water too. Okay, get up next. It was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good too.
Did they help prepare at the bakery? No.
I'm worried about how much time they have left, to be honest.
Opening tomorrow.
As I carefully washed their hair, that was the thought that crossed my mind. Not the bakery.
No. Yeah.
That's the best.
I can't get used to that.
I love Bass. Yes.
It's night now. Oh no.
We don't have time left. Okay. Oh, the music. Okay, I go for bed. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day.
True.
So this much dough should be enough.
Yeah.
All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings, and then I'm done.
This reminds me of night school.
What?
They're looking for machines that are useless.
Like big machines. Was it night school?
Was it night school? Some show.
It was a different show. Machines that cut up. They have like different machines that do things.
Different, store use 𝗙𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Yeah,
for industries.
So they had like ones that made 𝗙𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗪 fry. A specific fish fry only. And asking like how many of those machines did they sell?
Yeah.
They have one machine that just cut up strawberries, like cut off the top.
But you had to put each strawberry in by hand and sit there.
As it went around.
And I guess that would work for some bakeries, but I thought it was tedious.
Wouldn't it just be better to cut them?
Huh?
They sold none of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd just be better to use a knife.
Yeah.
Because it cut off a bunch of the top too.
I'm sure Catgirl doesn't have that.
No. That
Yeah.
just made me think of it.
I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight.
The fastest hour.
Chocolate vanilla. I'm almost done, so you two can go to sleep first.
Were they already asleep?
Huh?
They fell asleep.
Yeah. Time for head pat.
Oh, you woke up, Chocolate! And Vanilla's okay.
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I know you're sleeping, but can you help on one foot? Can you? Okay, I got it!
Hi. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said that they'd be awake until I finished.
Sometimes it's tricky.
They've been up and about from morning till now. They're probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks. Hi.
Hi.
Chocolate.
Why is he talking to me in my sleep the other day?
Moko-chan! I asked Moko-chan a question, and Moko-chan responded to me in English and Japanese. Hi! And the grammatical order did not make sense in any language. It was like you had one word in English and onegaishimasu and then some other words all jumbled afterwards. So I asked you to repeat yourself and you repeated it and then you kind of woke up. So I did not understand. No,
I don't know what was going on.
oh wow, she actually repeated it. Yeah,
Hi.
I just can't understand. Like what?
Apparently it made sense to me at the moment, I guess.
No. Don't be rough with them, okay? Choco and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if the last day was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? They were cute, like children excited before the start of a trip.
You should be excited before the start of a trip. It's normal.
Yeah, I gently pet them both on the head. And the sweet smell of the hair conditioner tickled my nose.
I told you so.
Come on, you two. You can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed.
お仕事中におさわりはダメですよ。
I'm working.
主治さん。
Hi!
セクハラご主人そういう
Customers!
逆にしてたね。
Hi!
私ならそこそこ我慢してあげるから。
Hi! What are you two talking about? That's why I said why sleep talking! It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time, carried them to the bedroom. Huh? He's still sleeping. Yeah. Huh? You two really are a handful. I covered the two closely curled up cat girls. That's hard to say.
Closely curled up cat girls. Closely curled up
I
cat girls.
covered the two closely curled up cat girls with a blanket.
Covered the two closely curled up cat girls.
Oh wow. Once more, I gently pet their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, time to keep on it.
You're ready.
Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow for Choco and Vanilla's sake too. Yeah! As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations. Bye-bye! Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a bed for them soon.
Maybe.
I can't do autographs and stuff, so I'm working, meow.
If I only join the ranks of charismatic cat girls.
So I can't do autographs.
The poster cat girls getting to their heads a bit high.
I look so cute on the outside with all the plants. Whoa, look at all the cakes. It's like a jelly cake that's you. Pudding. Are we trying to call on
ご主
customers?
人様、お店に近づく人影ありです。
Someone's approaching! It reminds me of fast food simulator. Approaching!
Are you ready?
Okay. Battle's downstairs.
行った方が早い。
Yes,
うまくや
capture,
るから
yes,
私に
yeah.
任せて。
Wait. Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we opened. Yeah, we're should be patient.
Really?
The two of them hid by the windows as if stalking prey. Even though we were finally open, there were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in.
That makes sense.
I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of two cat girls.
Although you think the people in the neighborhood would be like, oh, there's a new bakery.
right,
open. I gotta be there for the open
I
house.
think maybe. Yeah. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them.
True.
If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
You know what? Cheesecake scam lady. She was not waiting inside the store.
No, she wasn't.
No. She was outside the store.
Yeah.
バニラ見て、あそこ歩いてる女の人。
Hi.
すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ。
Oh, someone who likes sweets. We found them.
Yes, spotted.
でもショコラそれあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから。
What?
お客さん
Everybody
の
likes
前では
sweets.
気をつけるがよろしい。
Not that she can hear you. The two cat girls didn't do so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that helpful for customers didn't pay me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. Oh!
失礼するぞ。
What's this? Oh!
いらっしゃいいらっしゃいませ。ご注文はにゃんでしょうか。
Yeah, what's your matter?
おすすめはあれです。あれです。
The cakes, that's the thing. Yes, that's what we sell. Yes.
あるの。その
What?
温かいのと冷たい
Warm,
のと
cold. Yes, yeah, good. Yes.
熱いのと冷たいのと。
Will you two calm down? I put them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who just walked in. They're just too passionate. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minazuki.
My apologies, miss.
Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your... What? Miss?
She gone.
Ah!
ふむふむ。立地といい色使いといい。なかなか素晴らしい店構えじゃのう。内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に、小物なども落ち着く空間作りで素晴らしい。
She wore an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build.
I think they look pretty cool.
Then there was her anachronistic tie-short air mantle and military cap. What? Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match that familiar voice.
ふむ、気に入った。
Who
ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。
I
さ
refuse.
あさ天使、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。
I refuse.
カードって使いますよね。
Kado. Oh my! Shigure, what are you doing here?
しぐれとはなんぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしてるようじゃな。
It's a misunderstanding. Definitely not. Yes.
Say what you like, but that's your name.
プリチーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。よいよい、グレーを気にするでないぞ。せっかくの開店日に
Shigure is kind of silly, huh? In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is?
Well, you know his belongings went there, so
I didn't tell anyone.
pretty obvious.
とりあえず黙ってありったけのケーキを残すがよい。
Get the
いい
cake!
ねで買おう。
She's a goofy emoto! There's another goofy emoto here too! No!
No.
Look, even if you talk like a robber...
もうより好みするとはなんたることじゃ。
Oh, you're not a customer.
そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる乗客を逃してしまいますぞ。商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。
I can hear her cheeks changing.
Disguise is up.
これでも 何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ。元気にしてた？
しぐれ、何その格好。
Oh,
流行ってるの？
popular. Oh. This isn't a secret.
あんたを引っ張るで。
Well, now it's really over. It's over. Papa! I skipped it. Whoops.
それが制服。
Do not skip. I skipped it. Play back.
数日ぶりだな、ショコラ、バニラ。
Papa! Oh no. I missed it.
あら、それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にも衣装って感じで。あら、それが制服？
Cute.
Yeah. ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも
Cinnamon is full.
急にいなくなっちゃうから心配し
I
たん
think
だ
I'll avoid all the other catgirls. Cinnamon's cute.
すごく
Coconut,
す
the
ごく
main
したんだ
cool
もん。
and the big girl.
歌唱様についてくなら一言言ってくれればよかったのに。
Oh. Head pads later. Okay, not right away.
ごめんね、ついつい勢いでのことだったから。
So many catgirls, right? So many. They're all so cute.
だから問題ない。
Yeah,
み
you
んな
know,
元
they're
気
here
そう
now.
で何より。
It's so good.
猫たちも感動の再会を喜んでいるようで何よりですね。
Yeah! Everyone together! The best you say. Suddenly the bakery was at max capacity. At a small bakery. Oh, I thought it was a big bakery. Not to mention they were all family. Uninvited family at that.
お久しぶりです、兄様。元気そうで安心いたしました。
Mukota, can you say Nisama once more? Nisama! There you go, Buffins. As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. Basically, this kind and well-mannered girl is my little sister. Basically. There are times when she acts strange, though. Don't we all? I get that. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't even tell you.
実の妹に愚問です、兄様。
Oh, it's a foolish question.
一言で言えば、妹の愛にございます。
The power of a little sister's love. Makes sense. Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのはやめてください。しぐれは本気ですのに。よよよ。
Oopsie. She gotta place her hand over her mouth. Why? Oh, a piece of paper fell from her kimono to the ground. What is that? Oh, it's a card.
素敵なショップカードにございますね。
Oh,
さすがは兄様です。
how did you get this? It wasn't the packages, huh? Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said that, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing it, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出してくれた取引。
Necessary evil, huh? In exchange, yeah. It was a trade. So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she flipped out to send the card to Shigure, huh? I see. That's why she had said objective achieved and evaded my questions. So earlier when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Choco and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this is all part of your plan.
その通りにございます。 決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。
計画通り。計画通りだった。
責めるならこの妹目をソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。ちょっと強気めで。
Be scolded. Hi! What do you mean, firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Yeah. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide. Still... Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you.
True.
Head pat Shigure. Hi. Does she deserve it? I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away.
Embarrassed?
She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That is why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even chocolate and vanilla.
Wow.
That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
That's nice.
兄様。はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
She's just happy we're doing well.
Yeah. It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened.
Hi.
Shigure had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. Head pats.
Hey, it's time.
Oh?
She meows too.
にゃー、しくしくしくにゃー。
Hi.
にゃにゃにゃ
She meows.
Shigure, why are you meowing?
Anything here, hi.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Hi. Why are you purring?
にゃにゃー。にゃー。
Okay. Yeah,
Little sister
Shigure is kind of weird.
も
She's kind of weird, Moko-chan.
うにゃー。
You're human. Stop meowing.
Mama. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it did for the catgirls. Hi. She's meowing too. Hi.
ああ、ガショ水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。
That's true.
しぐれはここ数日本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。
She's been easy without us.
私たちの飯忘れるくらい。
To even forget about your food. I just want
ほ
more
んと
food.
困っちゃったわよ。檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回ってはため息でさ、
Poor Shigure.
連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。
I guess we could have.
そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかった
Cut
なら
ties,
別
right?
だ
It sounds like cutting ties. Yeah.
どうせあれだろ。一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいい。どうか思ってたんだろ。
We should keep asking Maple at pats.
Think. Oops, wrong button.
Pats!
Hey. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, don't touch Azuki. Don't touch Azuki.
にゃ
Maple likes it. Cute. Yeah, she didn't like that.
Try again. Okay, we're on thin ice.
どう
It's
せ
been
あれ
nice
だ
with
ろ。
Azuki, yeah.
一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいい。どうか思ってたんだろ。
Oh.
ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
We can hear you, you know. The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple weren't beating around the bush, but even then, I didn't try to argue. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so stop rubbing it in, okay? Yeah!
でもまずちゃんお姉ちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。
Fiddle is cute!
二人ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話
Ah.
歌唱さんの名前を必死に
They were
検索したりしてね。
Ah.
2匹とも素直じゃないからね。年長者の割に。
Oh.
私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだっ
Kokona was gonna come searching for us too.
She has good instincts.
Cinnamon, Kokona, I'm sorry to have worried you two as well. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards cinnamon and coconut. And just like that, all the catgirls in my family were assembled. I appreciate the warmth of having my family here right now.
Yeah, to celebrate the opening.
That's
お父様には入らないようにしておきますのでご安心ください。
That was not equal.
cinnamon, coconut, I'm gonna hate us, Moko-chan.
They'll get more later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You've been through a lot too.
そんなことは
Sorry.
何も。私はいつでも兄様を見てきましたし、これからも応援していますから。
Hi. She wrapped her small hands around my hand. Cute. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well. Flawless at that.
でも、お母様は兄様のことをとても心配していらっしゃいますよ。落ち着いたら一方だけでも連絡をしてあげたら
We
安
should
心
at
する
least
と思い
warn
ます。
her. Alright, I'll do that.
Momo puppy.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
We followed mom on puppy, but she pretty much was like, Shoo! Huamoco, you need to go to bed. Yeah? Go to sleep.
はい。
Yeah.
では、約束の指切りです。
Okay! We linked our pinky fingers together. When we were little, we always made promises with a pinky swear.
Yes.
She grew a smile like a mischievous child once we finished. It was rather cute.
Pinky promises are good.
でも、
You
兄
want
様のソフトな言葉で
scolding?
少し期待はしていたのですが、
Huh?
No.
My wonderful little sister is so spoiled.
I don't know
There,
about that.
that's it. That's what you get. Well, even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seem to go this way between us, so neither of us minded it.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね。
I like her looking around. It's
お
cute.
兄様が隠れてケーキ作りをしなくても良いのだと思うと、
Yeah!
しぐれまで嬉しくなってしまいます。
You and the catgirls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though.
うちの和菓子も好きですけども、兄様
They
の
make
ケーキは
they make
世界で一
traditional
番
Japanese
ですから。
candy. Oh, the family.
Wagashi.
それでも本当に兄様がうちには戻らないと思うと寂しさで胸が締め付けられてしまいますが、
So their family makes wagashi, but he wants to make yogashi.
Yeah,
Cakes.
Western
Western
desserts.
pastries. Yeah.
でもきっとこのお店もたくさんのお客様に愛していただけることでしょう。
Oh, she said that with a slightly troubled smile. Shigure, Chocolate and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It'd be nice if everything would go that smoothly.
Yeah.
Just like before with Chocolate and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
Huh?
Oh. It's a kitchen.
私、洋菓子店の厨房は初めて拝見しました。
It looks like any other kitchen,
や
no?
はり水無月家の和菓子の厨房とは
Wow.
置いてあるものが違うの
A
で
bit
すね。
different. A bit different, yeah. Shigure seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There was a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were minute differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。理想の兄様もよだれものですが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンとする許されることであれば
Live camera!
兄様のお姿を24
No,
時
we're
間めでら
not
れるよ
doing
うに
that.
したい。
Ruffians, would you watch that?
Fuwamoco channel's live all the time! No, Kaisho!
This weekend we're basically live all the time, huh?
Bye-bye! There's no way I'd be okay without yeah! Not that there was any way I'd be there baking 24 hours a day.
True.
As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things. Yes, Kasho, yes.
understand this as well. I definitely don't feel like sometimes. Moko-chan, you just said questionable things. I didn't say anything questionable. You said something questionable. You said it. I did not. You misunderstood.
でも、
Oh,
ショコラ
wow.
にバニラの元気そうで安心しました。
Oh,
兄様のきっと
she's jumping so much. I was like, what's going on?
っておりませんでしたね。
Oh, wow. Shigure took the book on raising catgirls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'd read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's catgirls were particularly excellent. Yes. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. Oh. The more I read, the more I realize how much of a teacher you are and just how well you raised them.
厳しいしつけも愛情あってこそです。
Strict
猫たち
upbringing
自
with
身のた
love.
めにも
You know.
です。
Yeah. You know it's important. Bye. She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 catgirls. Seeing that unexpected slight in secret made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner.
はい。しぐれは兄様のことは何一つ疑っておりませんから。でも、お店で働かせるのなら、
Qualifications.
資格を取らせないとですね。
Qualifications? I didn't hear about that one. Food safety. Yeah? Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
違いますよ、兄様。
No?
そうではなくてですね。
Oh?
猫を単独行動させたり、従
Oh.
業員として扱うには、
Employing catgirls.
対象の猫に単独行動許可
Ah,
証の
we
資
need
格
to
が
have
必
the
要なんです。
independent action permit for the catgirls.
許可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば、
A cat could be arrested by the police! Oh no. Now I'm just picturing chocolate, vanilla, and handcuffs getting put into the back of a police car. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay then. Out of the uniforms. Get out of here!
無料のお手伝い程度のまた別の話なのですが。
Are they working for free? Permit? But our family's catgirls have never had one of those when they've gone outside, right? I tried to remember the times when our family's catgirls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits.
ちゃんと全員いつでも持っていましたよ。
Oh, everyone had them.
では兄様、どうぞこちらへ。
This way. As Shigure's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. Oh? Why are we being... Oh! Wow! So that bell is the permit! I see.
猫として鈴くらいは持ってないとね。
The bell. They
自
need
由
to have
に
the
外も
bell.
歩けないなんて不便でしょうがないし。
あたしらは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわ
They're the chosen ones. Cream of the crop. Wow.
け。そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。
Wow.
一応合格割合は10匹に
Only
1匹
1 in 10 catgirls passed. What percentage is that? So then, that means that 60 other catgirls were wiped out. Because there's 6 of them? Yeah. Well, Chocolate and Vanilla don't have them, so their math is off. I guess 40? 40 catgirls! Hi!
でしたよ。
Almost.
しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて。
Oh.
それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
We need to make sure that they get their bells! Everyone proudly shook their bells. I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preference.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし、
Oh.
これがあるから
It's
便
sort
利
in
なんです
place
よ
of a catgirl identification papers. Yes. No ID, just a bell.
人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし、
Headpat chance, Moko-chan. Headpat! Now? What? Cinnamon and maple? Yeah.
他にも GPS 機能で
GPS!
迷子にならないようにね。
High tech.
自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですね。
Okay, if they're in the store, then they should be
You sure
complaints.
they won't get arrested?
従業員としてちゃんと使うなら
But we need to make
資格
them
は取らせた
official.
方が良いかと。
Yeah. Okay.
Makes sense.
I see. There's a lot to deal with when it comes to catgirls. As an owner, I better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart.
ショコラとバニラもそろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは
Yeah.
思っていたの
Oh, she was just thinking about getting that.
ですよ。
Oh.
グッタイムこれもちょう
Oh,
どいい。
so now it's our responsibility, huh?
ね。ショコ
Okay.
ラ、バニラ、
Well, bye.
ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。仲間外れは寂しい。
Yeah, getting left out.
もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですか
Yeah,
ら
we
ね。
know it's our problem.
Yes, we need to take care of it.
Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right?
その通りです。
Exactly.
人間社会の常識を身につけることによって
Right, it's important to know lots about society.
Yeah, lots of experiences.
ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか行きたいです
Oh, an amusement park. Yeah.
私は遊園地も
Oh,
水族館に行きたい
aquarium.
Hi.
What about amusement park with an
ペンギン
aquarium?
とかシロナガスクジラとか
Oh,
What about jellyfish?
there aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Blue
know.
whales are huge, aren't they?
I guess that's pretty big.
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね。ショコラ、バニラ。
ああこれだから頭でっかちなメイン君は困るよな。別に
You have
合
big
格さえ
heads
すりゃ
too.
回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。もらえる鈴は同じなんだしよ。
Oh,
それが唯一の自慢と
as
か
long as you pass.
乳臭いガキすぎてお砂糖が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつうの。
Oh,
Azuki seems a bit salty.
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないん
she
じゃない？
failed twice, huh? That's
ああ
okay.
も
It
しかしてその
happens.
短い手足が実技で
Right,
きちゃったの？
because she's a once cute cat.
なんだとこ
Little
れ。
arms
これが
and
マッチカのアイデンティティ
legs.
なんだよ。
Yeah, she's super cute just the way she is, you
If you
know.
fight, are you sure you're gonna be able to reach her?
ガキが猫語るなんて2000万年早いんだよ。このダボハゼが。
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せて
You
ほ
want
し
me
い
to
な。
respect you, then you gotta give me a reason too.
喧嘩はダメ。2匹とも落ち着いて。ね。
Oh,
そうだよ。
yeah.
あんまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症になっちゃうよ。
If you get too stressed, you'll get bald spots. Oh.
そうだ。
Catgirl
この
having
間ご
bald
主人様
spots.
が買ってくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。
Yeah. Ah, the toy!
遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。
あずきもココナツも本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。
They like the
ああ
fight.
もう暴れるなら埃立つから外でやってよね。外で。
Oh.
Outside! Not inside the new bakery, you know?
Yeah.
ソレイユでも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。
What?
何がいい？おすすめはダージリソ。
Dajiriso.
Oh.
バニラは素直で可愛いわね。じ
Huh?
ゃあおすすめちょうだい。あと
Ah,
名称はダージリンね。
Dazzling. Yeah.
オッケー任せといて。
Huh?
お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
Huh? First customer.
Huh? Seen from this angle, none of us seem particularly intelligent. What?
Huh?
The only accurate thing Vanilla said was that this was a normal day for the Minazuki family.
Huh?
But it did make me think that things would be better outside instead.
You know, get some sun. Fight in the sun.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。
Huh?
兄様の新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫として恥ずか
They
しい。
should be ashamed. She's very good at scolding them.
Yes.
Yeah.
ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね。
They don't have those, so they
Yeah.
can't fight. It's okay.
ねえ、だからまだ恥ずかしくない。
私は喧嘩してないし。
Headpats. Mokocha headpat chance. Opa. Hi.
しゃ
Opa. Uh-oh.
あ、
It's okay.
まあ、
Wow. Hi.
私は喧嘩してないし。
Hi.
おバカたちのせいでとんだとばっちりね。
だってね、実は一番ビビりで情けねえく
Everybody calm down. Calm down. Okay, calm down.
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。私は夜行性とか嫁とかそういう本能に流されない猫だって言ったんでしょ、このバカニャーたちが。
そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。
Cute.
普段のタカビも可愛く見えてしまうというか。
Domineering side.
ふしゃー、魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにして。
Oh wow, yeah, it's cute.
魔法唱えさせて YouTube に動画アッ
Oh,
プす
she's
るわよ。
gonna upload a video to YouTube. Oh no. Oh no, uploading videos to YouTube now.
インターネットの海に放流したら一生消えないんだよ。
That'll be up there forever, yeah. Oh
魔
no.
法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合う。
Oh, she really said it looks good. Her magical girl outfit. Yes, it's very cute. Very cute.
はいはいはいはいはい。
Okay.
静粛に。
Hi.
繰り返しますが、今日は兄様の新たな門出記
Not
念日。
fighting. Not
私
fighting.
の新たな祝日が生まれた日です。
A new holiday.
そしてここにあるケーキは先ほど全部私めが買わせていただきました。
She's gonna be able to eat them all.
今日だけは猫たちも好きなだけ食べてよいですよ。
As many as you want. You can eat them. Oh, dangerous for the tummy. Yeah.
マジでかしぐれ、猫食いとかしてもいいのか。
Ah.
全部食べ放題ってことはワンホール全部食べてもいいってこと？
One whole entire cake. No. Yeah, she bought them all. Huh? Wait, Shigure-san.
ケーキならお茶
しげちゃん
はアールグレーにしてもらえる？
Ah,
今度はぬるめにしてね。
look warm. Yeah.
お任
She
せ
has a sense of tongue, baby.
ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。
Huh?
私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。
Yeah, your first job as a poster cat girl.
じゃあ私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
Ah. No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said to wait a moment.
兄様、妹めは
That's not a service we offer. It's not that kind of place.
お買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスないと思うのです。
Can't do that.
ごめん。
Yummy! Oh, Azuki, slow down. She needs to slow down the eating.
歌手のやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。
Wow.
まさか僕の猫背にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。
She's gonna eat the whole cake.
幸せ。僕は今猛烈に幸
Oh,
せ
she's a big cat, you know. I guess.
いい香り。やっぱり猫
Ah,
舌
that's
に
what
は
I
な
was
るねよ
thinking.
ね。
No, lukewarm Earl Grey. Sometimes it's just too hot because you have to boil black teas very hot.
お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。
Oh. Which way you know?
焼きたてのアップルパイが食べて
Apple pie. Freshly baked apple pie.
ご賞ですからお
Oh,
願いし
oh,
ます。
she has a wish. No, this is her one wish.
this
She
is
wants
her
to
wish.
eat the apple
Just to
pie.
eat the apple
ご
pie.
主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃい
No
ま
more cream puffs. Yeah.
す。旧増産をお願いします。
Okay.
Be seen.
ご主人、
But no, don't try it.
手が届かない。取って。
Oh, just do whatever you want.
Hi.
And just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the Dorman Bakery. got to meet all the other cat girls too. And our first day successfully over. Wow. If it's okay, we're gonna go get some water and a little bite to eat. Cause our tummies are rumbling quite a bit. Before you know it, you'll be hearing it. It'll be louder than you know. Chocolate vanillas. So make sure that you get something to drink.
Ginger pies.
Yes. And we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So at the 10 minutes after the hour here. Okay. Bye-bye! We'll be right back. Bye-bye! have some of my tea. If tea and water. We had
Tea
something-
water.
Tea and water.
Oh.
We had something to eat too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. We hope you had something too. No BGM. No,
It's because there's no BGM in this
because it's
one.
nighttime. Kasha's back. We're back. I'm back.
What?
ご主人様見てください。すごいんですよ。
Amazing.
I feel like Shakura, but now I'm so happy that we're back now. Yeah. That was the perfect place to get a little pause. I feel so happy now. Yeah. What happened? You both are so excited. I just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. We should have saved. Moko-chan, we should save.
Okay, I can save now.
We can save now. Do we want to save on a different save spot? Moko-chan. Save. Look at all the luxury we have. We have 10 pages. How many squares?
Thank you, visual novels. Thank you.
No. Why would you say?
Oh, I thought it was like this.
Huh? Why would you think that, Moko-chan? It goes horizontally.
I was thinking dun 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 dun. Dun dun oh, dun dun dun.
Now we're
dun.
all gonna be bugged by heads.
Not if you look at it this way. It's vertical. It's vertical.
Well, yeah. Why is the fifth one right? Why?
It's vertical.
Okay. I couldn't imagine I changed so drastically in the little time I'd been out. Well, maybe they're really getting into that cat toy.
いいから来てください。ほんとすごいん
What
で
do
す。
you want to show us? Is it a
す
bug?
ごいです。
Oh? Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it?
いいからこっち。百聞は一見にしかず。見た方が早い。
Seeing is better.
Faster, have a look. That's just an empty room, huh? Choco and Vanilla pulled me towards the empty room.
What could it be?
Oh, they're really cute! What the? Wait. The moment the door was open, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes.
Super cute!
There's so many drawers.
Wow, that's on the
Colors
screen.
overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with the antique rose design. Moko-chan, is this the kind of bedroom you'd like to have?
Sort of.
There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafted
Yes.
to it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before appeared right before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I'd somehow walked into another dimension. Wasn't this
しぐれ
Kasha's
ちゃんが
room?
全部手配してくれたんです。
Oh, Shigure did this house!
The TV's also decorated. I think it's some sort of cover.
不憫に思ったしぐれが用意してくれた。これでご主人のソ
That
フ
way
ァーで寝
Master
る
could
日
say
々か
goodbye
らさ
to
よ
stay
な
and
ら。
sleeping on the sofa.
Oh, now they have their own room.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? Yeah. I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall.
Head is spinning.
Right. I remembered it was one of Shigure's hobbies to decorate each of the Catgirls' rooms to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all her effort into their rooms instead of her own. Shigure did also say that she dressed the Catgirls according to her own taste too. All of them except for Maple.
Except for Maple.
Except for Maple.
Why?
I'm curious.
ベッドふっかふかでいい匂い。
It's fluffy Wuffy.
Fluffy Wuffy!
That's embarrassing.
And why so good to call me Fluffy Wuffy? Hey, Fluffy, you're so Fluffy Wuffy! Fluffy Wuffy Fluffy. Wow! That's
じゃがいいんだ
amazing!
い。これならショコラと一緒でも余裕。
More than enough for both of them.
I don't know.
Well, Shigure might have been quite quite the educator. I've forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Oh, bah. Speaking of which, when did she have time to set all this up? She must have brought this all in while I was out. Wow. That really speaks volumes about her abilities.
Superhuman.
Yeah. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish. Go ahead.
羨ましいですか？
Do you want us to be jealous? Well, you do have that expensive-looking bed and all.
しぐれがご主人もきっとそう言うだろうからって
He wants his own expensive bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wow. Oh, huh?
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 What?
Ah, is that
Kasho's room.
にゃー、ご主人様のお部屋もお揃いで素敵です。
what the
Very
heck?
cute room.
ご主
What the
人
heck?
ベッドも負けず劣らずバインバインのふっかふか。
Also very fluffy.
Wow.
どうですどうです？ご主人様も嬉しいですか？
You can't say no when they're looking at us. Those kind of
But you
eyes.
say no rough ears. No,
I
right?
love it. Thank
I
you.
love it. So much effort. It's perfect. Very comfortable.
しぐ
Yes.
れの兄思いな心には
See?
ほんと頭が下がるね。
You're
Yeah.
super happy, yes?
What? Shigure!
Sounds familiar.
I kind of felt a little bit nostalgic there too, huh? There's no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room. And so I became pregnant with the glorious fantasy princess room.
Princess room.
Princess room! Princess! But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain.
Princess sleep.
I kind of wish I had that room though, huh?
Yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy! It's so bouncy, meow!
I'm dying to see a fluffiness! That's what I want. That's what I want. I just want lots of pillows and blankets and
Yeah. To drown the sea of fluffiness.
I want to be able to be against the wall and be like,
ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
Ah,
Able to hang up
we had a
things.
normal customer, maybe.
Normal one.
Normal one.
いらっしゃいませ。メニューはこちらになりまして、
So
おすす
Chloe's
め
getting
はこ
really
ち
good
らの
at
看板
this.
です。
Oh.
Cute cat pictures on the wall.
季節のミルフィーユとチョコモン
A
ブランに
for you and chocolate Mont Blanc. Wow.
店内でのご飲食でしたらば、こちらへどうぞ。メニューはこちらになりま
They're
す。
so good at this now.
お会計はこちらで。
Ah,
ドライアイスはお使いですか？
dry ice to
Dry
carry it home.
Does that surprise you, Mophians?
Actually, the other day I was doing some shopping on my own because we didn't have any time.
Yeah.
And I saw a fancy place. So I thought, oh, if I walk by the fancy place for a cute drink, then I'll get one so we can share it and I'll bring it home. And they had a bunch of fancy chocolate stuff there too. It was like 4 chocolates for like 4,000 yen.
Wow.
I was like, wow! And then they said that they have a bunch of stuff so you can bring it in summer so it doesn't melt.
Yeah. You know, because if your cake kind of has the dairy products and stuff in it, it needs to stay cold, right? When you're going walking
If you buy
home.
chocolate in the summer, then it's just gonna melt.
Yeah, so then they put the little dry ice with it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we bought cakes for Mani-chan before. It had dry ice in there too. So
They ask you, oh, when are you gonna eat it?
yeah.
Yeah. I remember with Cecilia.
Yeah.
We tried to buy a really big cake, but apparently we couldn't. It
Yeah.
was really big, but not really big. It was really long.
Yeah, you know, and then that way you can make sure you eat it in the best condition.
Yeah.
So then you know it's kind of like when the employees are like, "When are you gonna eat it?" It's like,
Yes.
"Huh? What? Why do you care?
need to know?"
What? I'm gonna eat it when I eat it." You
Yes.
know? Yeah. So then we'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat it in like
Maybe in the next few hours. Like, how long are you gonna
yeah,
be
what
carrying
time
it
around
outside?
the day?"
How long are you carrying it outside?
That's why it's not because the nosy are judging you.
They just want to make sure that the cake is still good.
So you eat it in the best condition, right?
Yeah. Yes.
They put it along with like in the box or the bag or whatever.
yeah.
We don't get enough of those kind of things. Yeah. Oh wow. It's part of the service, yeah. Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. I looked through the window onto the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m.
Oh, when did they close though?
It seemed that selling out and closing early on opening day actually got us noticed.
Why?
Thanks to some doits?
Oh, some deletes! Oh! Maybe some Z's or some W's.
Thanks to some tweets and blog posts,
Yes.
word of mouth had spread and we were really busy the next day.
Yes.
You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure. Tweets, Robin's tweets.
ご主人様、フルーツショートケーキがもう少ないです。あとシュークリームも。
We're almost out of lots of things. Got it! I'll start making more now, Dad.
ご主人、誕生日
Birthday
ケーキのオー
cake!
ダー
Oh,
もら
a
った。
birthday cake! Somebody's entrusting us with their birthday cake.
Right.
Alright, I'll check it later.
I wonder what it's for.
Right. To think the chocolate and vanilla are actually able to help out this much.
Right, what would you do without them?
Right. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Chocolate was as enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as 𝗙𝗪𝗎's poster catgirls. I really didn't expect much when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help here. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator.
What break are we gonna take?
A small one.
Oh, cake break.
Good week, you two!
Oh,
Oh,
これは
what? Yeah, cheesecake!
ご主人様、これは
Yum! It's so cute! Mokucha, can we have cheesecake after this? I want cheesecake!
After this, we have Minecraft.
That's all
しかも
cheesecake.
レアだよ、ショコラ。
Rare
ツヤツヤ。
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Uncooked.
Yeah.
Non-baked.
Non-baked
Yeah.
cheesecake. This is because you two have been working so hard. As a question, here's your reward.
ご主人様。ショコラたちのためだけのレアチーズなんですね。
Yeah.
ご主人、
But if it's good enough, we should put it in the
こ
store
れ
too.
が労働の喜び。
The eyes of the two catgirls were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. Mokocha, can we just look at the cheese?
The cheese.
No, the cheesecake looks good, Pat. Yeah. Look at chocolate. Vanilla's like, okay, here we go. I'm gonna take the blueberry side first, isn't she?
Yeah, that's the face of us looking at ponderates.
Oh wow. It was worth it to see them this happy. Yeah. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into a teapot.
バニラ、この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けて
Oh,
あげたい
that's nice. Shigure.
でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。
Cats don't get cell phones.
No.
Unless the cats don't get
じゃあ
K-die.
写メできないね。
No photos.
デジカメもない猫にはない。
Yeah.
そうだ、
Hopeless.
カメラがないならスケッチだよ。
Oh,
they're
gonna draw the cake.
No food photos. Drawings.
というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。手早めにお願い。
I draw you? Huh? Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. Eat the cake. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two catgirls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were just trying to act as silly as they were right now.
like trying to act. Although I'm sort of wondering because Kasho poured 3 cups of tea, right? But there's 4 slices of cake and there's 3 of them. So, is he planning to have cake or not? Because I think he shouldn't. Oh. Right. I think it's a poor idea. The 4th is sitting there.
How do we want to... I was thinking, no.
He can make more. He has 2 slices for each.
That's
yes.
true. He can eat his cake after we're closed.
Yes. Why does cheesecake taste nothing like cheese? Because it's good.
Because it's good and cheese is not. Huh?
Actually, that was us last night with the... Well, that's what the porn did too, but we had chicken. Yeah, it was yummy. We were like, oh, this is really yummy. Yeah.
ショコラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。
The flakes are so fancy too.
Right.
絶妙な甘さ加減。少しだけ
Citrus
で
and
も
lemon.
Yeah, the slight burst is very important, you know. Yeah.
The crust is important.
みたいな味付けが。
Yeah. We're pretty good at making cheesecake too,
Yes,
right, Moko-chan?
Yeah.
I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for you too.
Blueberry, strawberry.
It'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃにゃいですか。
Chocolate, you like chocolate sauce? If you like it then.
What about vanilla having vanilla sauce?
No need vanilla sauce for the
strawberry sauce.
cheesecake, you know.
抹茶のパウダー
Yeah.
まで。
Matcha and berry.
I mean,
こんな至れり尽くせりでいいのですか。
Wow.
こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。
that's my line there. That's our line. That's us right now.
おいしい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立て合って美味しさが倍丼に。
おいしい。
And
本当
big
美味しいですよ、
cheesecake.
ご主人様。プロみたいです。
Oh, it's like a professional. Wow.
Well, that should be how it is because
We are kind
you
of a professional.
run our own business, so technically that would make
Yeah.
us a professional.
本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this.
Kasho. No.
Oh.
You're a professional now. You have to have the soul of a professional. You have to have confidence. Believe in yourself, because otherwise, your business is done for.
Yeah. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their request, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes, but I'll leave that a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだに
私たちすごく働いて
They
るから
are making
ね。
you doing a good job. They're controlling the store.
We noticed that. That's why you're eating cake on a break right now.
Yeah.
You're right. You two really were a big help.
Suddenly, Shiori.
It's not Shiori, it's Kasho.
Hi.
I patted both the genuinely happy chocolate and the proud vanilla on the head.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑
For
張ります
Master's sake and not more cake.
もっともっと頑張りますから。
自分の食いぶち分くらいは働
Food
く。
expense,
居
yes.
候と言われない程度に。
Just enough so you can't call it free water.
もう素直じゃないんだから。ケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ。
It's
シ
fine.
ョコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね。それだけだから。ほんとそれ
They
だ
like
け
the。cakes. Oh, not the cute outfit. Right, the scenery.
大 ニラのほっぺ赤いぞ。そんな子
Ah.
はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう。
Oh, bad. Moko-chan, next time you get like that then. No!
Never just
食べてる
はダメだってご主人も言って。
My pussycat girls were such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls make great mascots though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to really study hard, okay?
勉強何のですか？ケーキ？
Share the story.
何？ご主人はもう会長職に
Already?
引退を決意？
Huh? No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You two remember what Shigure said, right? Right. Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine.
資格って鈴？
Yes, yes. Yep. You two are working really hard as poster cat girls after
ご
all.
主人様、それって。
Huh? Choco and Vanilla turned to each other with looks of amazement. Huh? Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table.
それってショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってことですか？
Yeah, that's what it
しっかり
means.
お仕事できてるってこと
Yeah, a good job, yes! Of course, that's what I said, right? Yeah. If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before. Yes. I tapped their heads and thanks again.
ショコラたちが鈴持ちになったらご主人様は喜んでくれますか？
Of course.
看板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったらご主人の鼻も高いからね。
Yeah, I'm proud of you too, but what? It'd be nice if you're qualified. As your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you too well too. That's why you should work for your own sake as well. I'll also do my best alongside you two. Team. Hey, ruffled there. Head time, Moko-chan. Head time. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Yeah, that's more like it. Boba! They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before.
ショコラは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。鈴ちゃんと取ったら遊びにも連れてってくれる？ 私行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure. Whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you to there. Kasha was listening before. Yeah, he remembered.
ご主人様と遊園地嬉しい。ショコラは本場のネズミ公国行き
The
たいです。
Little Mouse Kingdom. Little Mouse Kingdom. Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of mice to catch there, no? Good for cat girls.
私はオーロラが見たい。
I want to see the moon too, Vanilla. I don't need to see a crater on the moon, though. I'm good on the earth. Yeah. Okay, earth is good enough for us. Yeah. Within reason, okay. Are you two listening? Yeah. The two cat girls were lost in their own fantasy worlds where their eyes gleamed. I never thought that they'd start dreaming of going overseas or even space. Overseas? The cat girls' dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible. It's good to have lots of dreams, yeah!
どこでもと言ってくれるならご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。
Wow, I was thinking about dreams. I don't know
猫
what's
史上
happening.
初の宇宙到達。
First cat girl in space. Or the first demon dog with the Guinness World Record to sneezing on stream.
いや、いっそのこと、ここはもう火星あたりまで行っ
Don't
ちゃ
want
う
to
と
go to
か。
Mars. You don't want that. Hey, break's over, you two. Time to get ready again. Yeah, time to get the head of the clouds, you know it. It was a bit of a struggle to bring Choco and Vanilla back to reality after they traveled so far mentally. Papa. How you do? My name is Chocolate. Papa. A few days later on a day off.
I was wondering when they're open. They're open from 10 to 8. That's a long time.
Well, that's a long time for a
Right.
bakery.
You think it'll be like
Wait,
10?
usually you think it's be earlier in the day, no? Oh, I don't know.
10 o'clock is normal.
I guess maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
okay.
Take your beat.
What?
鈴餅の明日への
Wow. Okay. Training starts.
準備はいいで
Okay.
すか？ショコラ、バニラ、
What?
オス、準備 OK であります。しぐれちゃん先生。
オス。私も OK でありまする。
であります
Okay でありまする。
でありまする。
いいですか？鈴餅に必要とされる条件は、人間の生活の中に猫一匹で溶け込めるか。
Okay. The requirements to receive the bell is you must fit into human society.
Okay.
す
Melt
べての
into
テスト
it.
はこの一言に集約されるのです。はい、復唱。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。
The entire test will focus on this one principle.
違います。その前です。その前。試験なら今の罰ですよ。罰。
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
What part? I guess you could have misunderstood it like that.
I did.
I sipped some tea in the living room, but I watched what Shigure and the catgirls were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers.
A headband is just a
大
headband.
将が資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれる、
Yeah.
なんて頼み事なんかするからだろ。
Yeah.
ここ数日しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだ
She's
ぞ。
excited, you know.
歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。
That was wrong of us, huh?
お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で、代わりに私たちが勉強を教えられたりしたよ。
But they don't need that. I guess it's testing enough for her. Azuki and Coconut, who had came with Shigure, nodded
Why are
their
they
heads.
jumping so much? What happened?
Nodded their heads as they drank their tea. Looks like Shigure has been dealing with those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, those should be okay.
いいですか？そもそも単独行動許可証というのはですね、
Okay, regarding the independent action permit.
人間界の常識やルールを理解して、
You have to understand human society, common
理性で
sense,
自分を律した
and
行
rules
動ができる
don't
か。
give in to your catgirl habits and instincts. Use reasoning to guide your actions. That's a pretty tall order.
You missed you.
これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫タリエルのです。そんな、ショコラはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。どうしよう。
まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。落ち着いて。
バニラ、そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。ショコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。
まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであればあとはクビにならない程度に。
Don't get
Oh,
fired.
okay. Don't get fired, yeah.
バニラには覇気が足りねえよな。
Why?
ロボットしてマイペースでバリバリバリバリ。
Azuki, we should speak with our mouth open. Huh? Our mouth full. To speak with your mouth open, huh?
ちゃんとやることをやるから。
Coconut, you too. You two take it pretty easy too, huh? I joked back at them as I prepared some more snacks.
Wow. Are we their butler?
That's just how catgirls were, though, huh?
人の世では論より証拠と言います。
The proof is in
私
the
が口
pudding.
で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。
Is that what it means? Proof is in the pudding. Basically, you learn more from experience than from explanation.
Is that what that means?
Don't speak with your mouth open. Okay.
まずは小豆の顔を見せてあげましょう。
Okay.
Cute. 調子の猫とし
Oh,
て
this
松
cat.
舞たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。なんだよ、めんどくせえな。ギャラ出んだろうな、ギャラ。あずにゃ、よ
Get it!
ろしくお願いします。
Oh,
よろ
bye!
しくね、あずき。
では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、
Strong
兄
will.
様もとくとご覧あ
Okay, let's take a look. With pride, Shigure reached into her kimono, rummaged around, and pulled something out.
Wow!
れ。ここに猫まっしぐらな油の乗り切ったテラテラの大トロがあります。
Otora! Hey, where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
Sis had it in her clothing. Makes sense. Normal stuff.
こんなこともあろうかと用意してみたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛にございます。
Tuna is for love. That makes sense.
Okay. No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from.
そのような意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
Okay. I was completely shot down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though. Yeah.
普通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。
That's chill, chill,
You
chill.
need to be
です
good.
がこれを小豆の目の前にぶら下げても
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna be like that too.
Yeah, don't tease me. If I want it, I take it.
Yeah.
Um.
そのあず
Oh, she goes. Bye-bye.
今のは悪い例です。小豆には後でお仕置きをする
She's
と
gonna
し
be
て
punished later then.
Punishment
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Ow.
So there are punishments then.
Ow.
ココナッツ耐久猫じゃらし
Okay, bring up the featherless.
ココナッツ準備はいい
Yes, yes, yes.
お任せください、しぐれ様。
She's got it under
So
control.
兄様よーくご覧くださいね。
Okay.
This will be more useful for chocolate and vanilla than
They should watch
me.
this.
頼みますよココナッツ。
Okay, she's not listening at all. Yeah. Well, so long as chocolate and vanilla are watching, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
せい
Oh.
Strong.
さすがココちゃんすごいノーリアクションなんだよ。
Oh.
No reaction to it
全
at
く気にする素振りすらない。
all.
まさに大物の服。
Oh, yeah,
こ
well,
の程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。
Oh.
しぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
a fly.
どうしたのココちゃん。
Hi. Alright.
We're well behaved. It's okay, right? Huh?
Oh, Bob, that doesn't count though. That doesn't count though. In human society, that's okay too. No. That's what
you did to Narissa.
That's what I did, yeah.
You didn't just punch her. You slapped her flesh.
In the bath. In the onsen. Yes.
In the onsen.
And she was turned away from me.
ごめんショコラ、つい。
今のは強烈だったね。猫だからしょうがないとはいえ。よしよし。
Champion. It's cute.
Yeah. Are you alright? The catgirls at home are like this.
Secret, they look so
一
sad.
応、小豆もココナツも試験にはほぼ満点で合格してるはずなのですが。
Well, you know how things are. You know, you study for the test, you get everything right, maybe.
Pass.
And pass, and then you can't remember the next day. So maybe it's like that, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It didn't look like those two could handle things by themselves at all. Why could I control myself that time?
Oh, I thought it was totally delicious!
Oh, but I think we like rather than Otara though. I just like Mahaguro.
Mahaguro.
Someone at the door.
兄様、今度こそは何の問題もございません。
Okay.
No problem.
大船に乗った気持ちでお任せください。
Oh.
はーい。面倒だけど来てあげたわよ。
They came over. Example.
歌唱さん、微力ながらお力添えに参りました。
Okay. Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Maple, Cinnamon.
We need a good example.
ほんとよね。私が来てあげたんだから感謝してよ。
可愛い妹たちのためですから
Yeah.
気にしないでください。メープルとシナモンにはペーパーテストの方を見てもらおうと思います。
Okay, written exam. Written exam. So does that mean we're done with actual training for today?
勉強も頑張ります。
Us.
先生たちよろしくお願いします。
オスオス。よろ
Us.
しくお願いします。
Us.
Okay. There's no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I want that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be alright from here on out. Probably.
Maybe.
では、あとは若い猫たちに任せて、
Yes.
私たちは兄弟水入らずのお茶としましょうか。
Just the two of us?
Just tea.
Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be
先
like?
生が何人いても仕方ないですからね。船頭を多くして船山に登る。
True.
Too many cooks in the
cooks,
kitchen. Yeah, leave them be and study.
そうそう。
おはぎ。
ありました。特徴和牛を習ったのです。
Well,
お昼寝
visit
の
the
おは
食べてほしくて。
おはぎを考えるといつもね、針が入ってるからちょっと不安になっちゃう。
Well, friends, you don't know ohagi. If you know ohagi, where do you know ohagi from?
Yeah. おはぎ。
Oh,
I think
oh,
if you've seen
maybe.
Higurashi, you probably know ohagi.
Ohagi. It's like it's a sweet, and then it has like a kind of looks like a sushi, but it's not a sushi. So don't think that. But it has like a kind of bit more of like a textured rice on the inside, but it's a mochi kind of, and then it
But not
has
quite mochi, it's still rice.
and it has tsuburan wrapped all around it, so it looks kind of like a meatball, but not.
It's sweet.
It's sweet. It's yummy.
You don't eat it. You know, like, you don't eat it. You know, pick it up and go, ow, no.
And Higurashi thought there was needles hidden in it, so every time I see ohagi, I think of needles.
Oh. Higurashi,
It's super delicious though. It's super
it's yummy.
delicious.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have ohagi.
Yeah. 良い茶葉も手に入りましたので、
Some
どうに
wonderful tea.
台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, she did help the four of them pass that exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them. How's this gonna go?
基本は ロシア文字で出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。
すっごー。
絵文字。
打てない顔文字はないよ。
顔文字ね。顔文字。is 顔文字on a test?
マスター。顔文字マスターだよ。かっこいい。
見ても。顔文字職人さん。
ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。
That's what Maple likes, huh?
でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの
？Lime stamps! Oh, how would you feel about FUWAMOCO lime stamps? Huh? Oh, yeah. Lime stamps! I wonder how many Wolfians actually use lime. One thing we have the NEKOPARA stamp. Yeah. Definitely have the stamps. Not very line stamps, but no. NEKOPARA line stamps, yes. You have to have them. Yeah, you can't not.
かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何なの？
Oh, yeah.
バニラちゃん。
What?
心の準備は
Proper studying. Proper studying.
お花はね、そのおしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。
Flowers.
おしべとめしべがね、その愛し合ってぐちょぐちょに
Vase.
ぐちょぐちょにな
The
ると
flowers of the vase.
赤ちゃんがね、
Baby flowers. Oh, wait.
ひなも発情してないでちゃんと教えて。
We're talking about flowers. Is this on the test?
発情なんて。
Hi.
私これでも鈴文字のお姉ちゃんにゃんだ。
She's just a big sister with a bell. That's all. Yep.
理科の教科書くらい。
Sorry. Oh, no.
体育の教科書で
She's trying to help us personally then. Is this
お姉ちゃん不甲斐ない。
disappointing?
ダメ。そんな目で私を見ちゃダメ。
Cinnamon! She's getting her head over herself. Just what are they up to now?
小学生くらいの学力は必要と
Common
されますか
knowledge?
ら。 最近は猫を使った犯罪もあった
There've been
りし
crimes
ます
committed
ね。
by catgirls! Get the
スパイ行為が
police!
必要なのです。
That's what I need to know about the flowers embracing. Have to make sure they don't commit any crimes. Catgirl crimes. Cat burglars, yeah. To me, it looks like they're only playing with the phone app and reading strange books, though. Studying. Yeah. Studying.
あ、兄様。こちらのきなこ
Kinako powder! Kinako powder to say ohagi with me. Hi! Namu ko chara wa ohagi! Can we have ohagi after this? What? Bye-bye! I continued to watch the study session as I took the ohagi Shigure handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think that this was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. It's a different method, you know? All the studying methods and stuff. Yeah. I started to wonder if leaving this up to them really was a good idea.
ほら、兄様見てください。
Oh,
このスタンプ
everything's studying
可愛くない
too.
ですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、
Lime maybe an
なりに
actual stamp?
結構人気あるんですよ。
Oh, lime stamp. Hi, chocolate vanilla and a baker uniforms. On the screen were super deformed images of chocolate and vanilla. There were some of them holding signs and sleeping, but all of them did seem quite cute. Definitely don't send the heart one to Mama Puppy all the time. I didn't really know much about lime though. But it definitely was too that as mascot characters, this could sell. It could sell. I think yes. Maybe some people would like to have it. I think it has sold. Use it.
You've always had many strange talents, haven't you?
陰ながら少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思い
Just
ます
to help her big, right?
You know, promotion.
ちゃんとブログや Twitter でも紹介したりもしています
Yeah, we're doing it on the blog and Twitter.
Twitter, yeah.
Yeah,
兄様のお菓子作りの際はあって
probably
も
doing on
そう
the
いう
Z
商
too.
売気質ではありませんからね
Promotion.
Sigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true though. I did find a sudden increase in customers on a second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of customers said they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter.
これも
Ah.
妹めの愛にございます褒めてくださいますか
I think she's asking for headpads, Moko-chan.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
にゃ
it's weird that she meows.
ーこれも
Oh, you know, my little sister's kind of interesting, right, Moko-chan?
What?
So,
Huh?
our little sister. Oh, Shigure not. Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pat pat.
兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きです
Moko-chan, that's what you have to say to the Maffians. Hi! Moko-chan. Hi! Say it!
Why?
Turn off the BGM! No! What do you mean?
Hi.
Moko-chan!
Why? Volume up, yeah. Volume up.
Well, if you want to hear it by voice back. I don't think I say such a thing in voice backs. I don't think you do either, no.
Hi.
Because it's a special day. Okay. Hi! 3, 2, 1! もうここは兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きですもこちゃん
Why?
What's more? Why?
Wait, why? It's a special gift.
That took a long time, Moko-chan. Cool. Bomba. With the pampered voice, she gonna close her eyes and smile happily.
On that note, there is a pamper voice pack. It is out. That's all I say.
Ah, it really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake.
Quick?
Not her. To show my gratitude to the small, central figure, I rubbed her head.
Hi.
Oh.
困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。
Dial 110.
Yeah,
ちなみ
safety.
に命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これだけ覚えておけば大丈夫。
I can never remember which one's what.
ペイプルちゃんスマホが明日は雨だって言ってるジメジメするって
Oh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna be drizzly. Sticky.
私がねその違う花粉を運ぶの花粉だからそれで虫が代わりに愛し合う
Moko-chan, cookie paper.
サービス
No?
Moko-chan, don't say it, man. It's like one fast. I feel like
𝗙𝗪𝗚𝗪𝗡
Hi. Mama! Shigure just stands there. She's like, yep, I made this. This is all because of me. Hi! Yep. Okay. Is having a really good enough qualification for catgirls to go out by themselves?
It seems like they're sort of out there right now.
Right?
我が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
猫たちの反省会は
Sounds defensive.
私がやっておきますよ。
Oh.
ご
Oh,
安
she'll
心
be
くだ
doing
さいま
the
せ。
reviews!
兄様
Oh!
Is that a conflict of
Oh.
interest?
Oh! Wait, so then she's like, oh yeah, you're good enough for your belt?
She's the reviewer. That seems like a
They don't have to
conflict
go to
of
like a
interest.
test center or something?
Hi.
Okay.
That sure is. That sure is. Hi.
Could you give them the bell now?
こんなこともあろうかと、
Cheat
ここ
sheets!
に鈴間にある虎の巻を持ってまいりました。
Ah!
Oh.
兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
Okay!
Seems sketchy.
As your owner, I'll do my best.
Well.
So she was expecting this.
Hi. Hi.
Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching the Catgirls dead end study session.
Hi.
But it was cute watching them. FUWAMOCO! Yeah! Okay, nighttime.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Nighttime.
Oh.
I'll wait. All that's left is that feeling for the apple pie.
I'm also good at making apple pie.
Yeah.
I like making pies. They're
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
And then you can do a cute design, you know, with the pie sheet, you know.
Yeah.
Braid it, you know. I'm good at it.
Yeah.
But I always, one thing I do when I make apple pie is that I like to leave the skin on.
Are the apples?
Yeah, you're supposed to take it off, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
my
my
secret.
getting apple pie though because we
No!
don't have an oven.
We don't have an oven!
Oh wow. I remember that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock.
Not midnight yet, though.
Although the study session for the bell exam took up my time,
Oh.
I still had enough energy to do preparations on my day off.
ご主人様、見てください。
What is it now?
ついに私たちは猫の
Transcended
限
and
界を超えた
transcended the limit of catgirls. You should transcended those limits quickly.
Yeah.
それはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
Why are you blushing so much, huh? Shakura, look at the hot.
That was going through her head.
You don't need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and the others are gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they started their independent study. I suppose they are now able to do multiplication or something. Wow, that's very advanced. Catgirls can do that.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと思ってた。
Oh, of course, I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent so as not to dampen their spirit.
Yeah, don't rain on their parade.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
I won't look happy.
Give her some chin scratches and see if she purrs. She's gonna blend into human society.
She's doing a good job.
It's a really good job.
Am I pressing the wrong button? No, I'm not.
No reaction.
No
That's a good
reaction.
poker face.
What? She can't hold back when it's a head pat.
Yeah.
ショコラは猫の喜びを
Yeah.
ポーカーフェイスで我慢し
Got me there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like this. Rub, 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 rub.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Okay, she failed.
Yeah. That didn't work.
いやー、しょうがないじゃないですか。大
It's
好きな
because
ご
she
主人様
loves
です
her
もん。
master so
That was a
much.
smart plan, huh? She just wanted to be
誰
happy.
にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。
ショコラ、喉元なでなで。
What?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？
You do it, Vanilla.
私は余裕に決まってる。猫騙しも通じない弾力。
I'll blink a lot if you play the drums near me.
カモンご主人。好きにして
Come on!
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How about like this then?
Hi.
Hi. 見てご主人様。バニラの尻尾。尻尾
Hi. Are you angry?
天をつく勢いでピー。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。
Usually it's when they're like
Angry. Scared.
それはその
What is this?
理由なればショコラが近くにいるからその
I
合
don't
図を
love
して
her chocolate. You'll probably be near her during the test too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her.
I don't understand.
Given Vanilla's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to chocolate.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけ
Just a small setback. They're
他
still
のテストも
learning.
試してみてください。
Everything's
絶対
yeah.
に大丈夫ですから。
Okay.
そう他のはすべて合格ラインだから大丈夫。
Hi.
この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
Just like a really hard test. Yeah, that's all.
Really hard
Yeah.
test that it destroys all the catgirls that take it.
Yeah. From this list, I scanned over the questions from previous tests in the cheat sheet. There really were a lot of questions about various catgirl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。
Don't worry.
Cute.
Huh?
Oh? Okay then.
What?
Sniffing resistance test failed.
Outdoor.
By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese.
Disgusting.
Ugh. Okay, you failed the fun and response test as well.
Wow.
Okay, next.
Oh. Did we all fail? We all failed.
Loud noises are scary, okay?
シャー何するの？
Sha, that's Sha. Copying the face test also failed. Oh, I failed this one.
Yeah. Can't get us demon dogs with that, no. Pathetic.
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ
Feather test fail.
FUWAMOCO's not passing the test. We're doing better, okay?
Yeah.
Did you hear me nya-nyaing there? No nya-nyaing there.
What?
苦しゅうない苦しゅう
The Matatabi the cat.
Matatabi.
We're
また
fine.
旅最高もう
Yeah.
ほんと最高ですにゃガラガラガラノーズがとろけるこの
Brain is melting.
パないほんと
No.
パないチコもっとチコよれ
Catnip test also
Failed.
failed.
Fail.
It's
over.
over.
バニラハートに当て
Ah.
すべてがどうでもいい
Seems like it's still gonna be a while, huh?
二人と共に私は
The first time on catnip, and they're basically little drunks.
It's no good.
Will they be really fine at this rate? Well, it's the first date anyways. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we can do.
Hope it gets better.
Come on, if you're gonna sleep, sleep in your own bed. Neko-chan.
What?
If you're gonna sleep in your own bed. Don't fall asleep in other places.
I do sleep in my bed. I fall
Yeah.
asleep on the sofa.
ベッドなんてご主人様の絵。
そうこだわい。
今度また旅。
はい。You two really are helpful. Come on, let's go. I got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様、抱っこがいいです。
あ、抱っこ。
To be honest, it's wrong this now.
猫づかみはよ感じにゃいの。
Princess Carrie.
Yeah, this is not good at all. That's all I can feel about the situation. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken catgirls to the bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets. Good. I'm gonna need some help. Oh, bye. What happened to us when we were asleep in our pajamas?
When we came to it, it was already this later day. This might be a new stand attack. Stando.
Jojo.
Like that. Like that.
ただいま戻りました。
ただいま戻り。
Welcome home, you two! Everything went okay with delivery and payment?
Important job.
もちろんです。バッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした。
無事に待たせ。パーフェクト。
なんて言ったってお空たちは
Super close head pad.
Yeah! Proximity head pads!
おにゃ
Yeah!
にゃんにゃんにゃん。
Yeah!
シャー。
No,
Hi.
no shower.
にゃんにゃん。
なんて言ったってショコラたちは
Oh!
ビビアナスズモチの
They got their bells! Yeah! Wow!
It was so cute. The yellow.
Right! There's nothing to worry about! Wow! It's a little bit of a rough patch there. Yeah. The brand new bells around Chocola Vanilla's necks glittered brightly. Chocola had a silver colored bell. And Vanilla a gold colored one. Cute! With proof that they had become exceptional catgirls among catgirls. They both had blossoming smiles full of pride on their faces. Wow, you two were really close to failing though.
What? But a pass is a pass.
ギリギリでも合格は合格。
Exactly! See? A pass is a pass.
一発合格の確率は
Oh!
5%を持っていた。
Wow!
それにショコ
Right?
ラと
The
私
colors
は
look silver
最
and gold
年
is nice
少合格
contrast.
猫。
The youngest catgirls in their group. More praise.
I love my new song. Thank you.
Bye!
In case you didn't know, I didn't hear. We are the singers for the ending theme for the new NEKOPARA game. NEKOPARA After.
It just went on sale, so please go check it out. You can find it on DMM or on Sekai Project.
And you can find us on, you know, this click the link
In the
comments.
description.
In the comments. Yeah.
Bye-bye! Of course, you two are last always star poster catgirls. I answered back and rubbed their heads as always. Actually, this is the first time we received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright every few minutes with the GPS in their bells.
Right.
I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself.
初めてお使い。
Yeah! It was their first errand, so naturally as their owner, I was fraught with worry and couldn't sit still.
ちゃんとご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しましたよ。
歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の
Yeah,
宣伝
representing our store.
Yeah.
お店の売り上げが上がったら、きっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずとしよう。
reward though. All every night, you
そしたら
know.
ご主人様とお風呂入れる件でいいです。
Hi.
でもお洋服とかも買ってもら
Yeah. Cute clothing. Yeah.
私もお洋服欲しい。
Oh.
多少はご主人の変態シャツも我慢する。
I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interest? We need to address the concerns.
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って進む
Oh,
として
she's just joking. She's just joking. Okay. I didn't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Well, you thought wrong! Perhaps this was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think of something special. Don't get your hopes up, though. Okay.
ご主人様大好き。
ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. Yes! But saying that is a pain in itself, so I said nothing. It's a waste of breath. Yeah.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。
はい。
お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。にゃーんてにゃーんて。ショコラシにされてる。
You're going overboard there. Are you sure that's how we felt just a couple minutes ago? Ouch! Stop that! That hurts!
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。
にゃんとそんなことも。鈴ってすごいんだね。
Bells have the power. Don't say things to be to deliberately confuse Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。
ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
She's super depressed. Look what you told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。
Sell. I don't get it. Sell the stock. Sell.
ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。
Okay, that's good. She'll be back to normal, whatever that
しょ
is.
ぼれてるショコラも可愛い。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her though. She looked beyond cute when she's all sulky like this. I don't know. Looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple things on my break.
お買い物。さくらも行きます。お買い物デート。
Shopping day!
もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
お着替えしてきます。
Yeah! Bye-bye! Today was just another normal day at La Soleil. Time for a day out on the town.
Yeah.
Cute outfit together! That's so much!
The polka dots.
Right, the stripes.
High-waisted.
Yeah.
開店前にしか会ったことない。
Oh, are they okay? We haven't... Maybe it's the day after there. Maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people around.
True.
あの子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいの
Look
に
at
ゃ。
Chocola! She does look really cute when she's all sulky.
私用のショップカード持ってるのに。
Oh, too bad. Well, we'll see them again sometime soon.
Yeah.
There will be a time somewhere down the line.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。
Yeah.
私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
Our battle is serious.
Our battle has only just begun. It seems like she's repeating that from somewhere. No.
Maybe.
We crossed the park path that had grown used to...
That we had grown.
We crossed the park path that we had grown used to walking. As confused as if the park path is growing used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。
It's always nice when there's a
住めば
big...
都。新しい街も悪くない。
The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench into my line of vision.
A lot of benches.
Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
Yeah.
It's so nice.
では私は飲み物買ってくる。
more drinks,
手の上にもお金ください。
Yes.
Thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. Because she keeps all the extra money. She buys the cheapest thing and then...
Right.
Yeah. I gave the courageous poster cat girl money. Cat girl's important.
Yeah.
With the light stops, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine. Oh.
前もここで同じように座りましたよ。
Right. That's right. Just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my own.
It wouldn't have worked.
どうなってたんでしょうね。
Yeah.
でも一つだけ確かなのは、 そんなこと考えても意味ないってこと
Right.
です。
It's past now.
Shokora finally looked at me. That's true. No reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくて、ですよ。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit, and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her face.
どんなことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから一人だったらなんて考えても意味ないんです。
Right. Chocolate. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that's obvious.
Obvious?
I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. Yeah. I'm so happy when you're with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocola's head more gently than usual. Yeah.
ご主人様。
Wait!
What's wrong, Chocola? なんでもにゃいの? You say it's nothing, but...
本当に嫌でもないんです。そのご主人様からなんかすごく甘い匂いがして。
The bakery.
トロン?
A sweet smell. I tried to sniff myself to figure out what she was talking.
Kaisho, you stink!
Of course, I didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか、クラクラほわーんって感じがして。
Is she okay?
でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていうか。この間のまた旅に近いかも。
Catnip? We don't have any catnip on us right now. She lets out a long, feverish sigh.
You feeling okay?
As she sighed, she gazed downwards with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming.
ご主人様、ショコラは、もっと頑張りますから。
Do you have a fever?
ご主人様がもっと元気でいてくれるように頑張りますから。
Okay! She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. As she said that to me with a trying voice and frown on her face, things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. What? And energetic? Feverish? Oh, it's almost as if...
ショコラ
Huh? Chocolate? Oh! Hi! Why are they surprised? Why?
びっくりしたにゃーにそれのバニラはもう
Hi?
おー、これが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
False accusation.
You two surprised me too!
私を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてた。
Look at Vanilla, her ears are like... What? Oh. I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocolate's head like always. Head
匂いが
pats.
違った。
Huh?
猫の鼻は騙せない。くんくん。
That is different.
とりあえず、ショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。開けて。開けてくれないなら実力行使。その
I'd
ま
like
ま
to
座
see her
る。
use force. Hi! You're heavy, Vanilla. Wait on. Are you sitting on us?
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
Can I give her a head pat so she sits on us? She's gonna hiss.
にゃにゃにゃ
Oh, I like this. Okay.
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
We're so rude. We just gave you head pats. That's not what I meant.
ご主人様の上ずるいショコラも乗りません
My lap's gonna break.
ご主人様の片足くださいそしたら平等
I can't walk. Head pats. Oh.
ご主人様の片足くださいそしたら平等
これ人は
Hi.
両手に
Don't
放
just
って
hop
る
off and then hop
私
back
知ってる
on. Yo, Tammy Hana. So you two do know about the concept of public morals in society, right? Hi. In any case, please get off my lap. Seriously now.
嬉しいくせに却下
Oh, question 9.
じゃあショコラも却下しますゴラゴラ
Hi. Before I knew it, Chocola was her old self again. Wow, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about. But
I'm glad they're happy again,
Yeah.
but
in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. I was completely spent with the two of them.
but that's nice though.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, the racing in my heart won't slow down. NEKOPARA. Bye-bye. Did we get the shopping done? Not sure.
It's undetermined.
Undetermined, yeah.
ショコラこの伝票ご主人にお願い
Invoice.
わかった行ってくるねご主人様これ明日のオーダー伝票です
Oh, the invoice for tomorrow's order. Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりましたいつもの場所に入れときますね
Oh, okay.
じー
チョコラ。Huh? Oh, she hugging us from behind. Hi. Hi. Hi.
くんくんくんくんくん
You're gonna drop the stuff in the kitchen.
What should we save?
See if
ゲームデータをセーブ
Where do you want me to save?
was it here? Here.
Please, please
Oh
don't.
wait.
Please
Oh
don't.
wait.
What's
Here.
that? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Do not save them, please, Moko-chan.
Really?
Don't.
Sure. Say page 7.
No, that's not useful, Moko-chan. You're gonna be like, oh, I need to reload, and then you'll have to find it on page 7 and be like, oh, was it page 6? I can't find it. My save data's gone. No, Moko-chan.
Good save data, yes. Okay.
Wow. Chocolate silky. Chocolate-san.
なんでしょうか、ご主人様。
She seems funny.
Yeah. Meow, what's up? Isn't the answer I'm looking for. Hi.
Oh. Is she reverting back to cat more than girl?
なんでご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してるのですか？
She doesn't know why she's stuck to Master's back.
ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Hey. Hold up. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocolate.
Yeah, she snuck up on
シ
him.
ョコラが
And
ご主人様に？
gave him a fright.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't make
そう
that
言われ
sound.
てみれば、そんな気も。
We never blame the ruffians for anything. No.
Yeah. Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you feeling alright? Been kind of out of it since we got back from your break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちのニコニャですのよ。
She can do anything. She's good.
とりあえず、伝票そこに置いときましたから。
Yeah. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. I'll try to make sense of this after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back. Oh.
ショコラ大丈夫？
Thanks so much. Maybe it's too
今
much
日は
work.
ちょっと暑いにゃってだけだから。
いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。
もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。
No, me
ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。
ショコラ。
Chocolate, what's wrong?
ご主人様。にゃ。あれ
This happens all the time, though. Even if you ask me. Chocolate spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose.
Trying to remember Shake's thoughts.
I wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just going to feel your forehead here, okay?
ご主人
Wait, I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered. I could feel chocolate shivering slightly through the palm of my hand.
Is she sick?
It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything.
ご主人様。
Chocolate. Huh? Chocolate. Don't sniff that closely.
ご主人様。
This time she's hugging us from the front.
ご主人様の匂い。
So sweet.
I think her sniffer is broken because after working all that day long in the kitchen, I don't think he smells so sweet.
Yeah. She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against mine.
That
ご
tall.
主人様。ご主人様。ゴロゴロゴロ。
cats are shameless, huh?
Oh, it was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet.
Oh.
You could even see that there was a stickiness to
Is it not like that normally?
Her grip on my back
Oh,
tightened.
it is the back.
No, I think this is the front, Moko-chan.
The buttons go in the back or the front?
I don't know, I don't work in a bakery. The front.
Who knows?
I could feel a certain degree.
Wait!
There was something you're gonna ask us about. Yeah. She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She flailed her arms about as she howled in confusion.
ショコラ、ミルフィーユの補
Milfy,
充。
the Milfy, yeah. Oh.
Forgot to talk about that.
それだ、ナイスアシストバニ
Hi.
ラ。ご主人様、ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね。
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah. That sounds good. What's that?
奥の冷蔵庫でしたよね。ミルフィーユ、ミルフィーユ。
Vanilla? Hey, Vanilla. Do you know what's with Chocolat? She's acting weird today, right?
たまにおかしくなるけど、今日のは変だと思う。
Yeah, she's weird. A breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but... Do I smell strange or something?
You stink.
普通。
Normal. Right? He's so confident. It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal.
He wants to make sure he doesn't stink weird, huh?
Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything.
もしかしたら。でも確証ないし。
What? Vanilla was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Chocolat to go up to her room to rest?
She's not
け
feeling
ど
well.
お店は
We'll take care of it.
Yeah. It's time to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards.
ショコラは全然いけますです。
Huh? I don't think so.
にゃんだって
It's good
鈴
to rest
持
when
ち
you're
で
not
すよ。
feeling well.
鈴持ち。これは立派な猫の証で。
任務了解。ショコラ捕獲。
Okay,
That's it.
Chocolat captured! Okay, here we go.
Eviction mode.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Let's see, we needed some more meal for you, right?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Vanilla is the type who could rise to a challenge when necessary, huh?
Yeah.
I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. And despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat girls right behind me.
Hi. I get
Voice clothing changing mode activated. Papa!
joy.
Oh,
What do you hang up in the corner like that? Hi.
あメニュー。
oh.
全然ドキドキが収まらない。
Is it a girl's heart?
ご主人様。
Wait!
追い出す。
Chocolat!
にゃんだろうこれ。すごい。ほわほわして。
Hi! Chocolat!
ご主人様。
Hi!
ご主人様。
Are you feeling any better, Chocolat? This is gonna be... Hi!
Oh, she's just embarrassed.
Hi!
ご主人様。お部屋に入るときはノックが基本ですにゃ。
Maiden's heart is beating.
Really? What is really? What does he mean by really? Sorry about that!
He didn't know. Do you
Really?
really expect catgirls to knock?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time, but more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there?
病院って。ご主人様、お店は。
We're closed. We decided to close up early today.
閉めてきたって。なんでですか？
Because you're not feeling well.
お店閉めるにゃんってダメじゃないですか。
You dummy! Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Just check it out. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。今、近くに来ちゃう。
Huh? What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I stood next to Shokora and put my arm around her.
ご主人様。
What?
にゃん。
What's wrong? Did that hurt?
痛いとか苦しいとかじゃなくて、その力が入らにゃいっていうか。
She slurred her words as she refused my request. She's definitely acting a lot stranger than before.
Catgirls are weird.
Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today anyways. Come on now.
ショコラはもう立派な鈴持ちにゃのですよ。
She wants to go on her own. No.
鈴は理性的な証拠で
Does she have
我慢
matatabia
で
or
きる
something?
証拠にゃのです。
She's not doing
だ
well.
からこんな猫の本能にゃんで。
Clear proof. Hold back from your instincts.
ショコラ、もしかして。くんくん、くんくん。
バニラ、クンクンしちゃダメ。
やっぱり。
Wait, what?
It was in the book.
What was in the book?
It was mentioned in the textbook.
About the maid.
わかってますから。
Chocolate.
ご主人様が褒めてくれたのはそういう意味じゃないってわかってますけど。
Chocolate.
The bench.
Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me.
ご主人様。そのご主人様からなんかすごく甘い匂いがして。
Yeah. Sets back then, huh? This was in the textbook. It was in the textbook. Situations with dealing with the fast maturing cat girl. I remember that the section inside the book was titled that. Wow! I thought it was still too early to worry about stuff like that. I totally glossed over it.
What's your problem, hon?
Just what should I do in a situation like this? In any case, I should consult Shigure. She looked up at me with pain, tear-stained eyes.
Wait!
She's pleading for Chocola.
You've broken.
She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant, my face began to redden.
Only now?
This is bad. This is bad. I could see that Chocola was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down.
Wait!
What? Heartbeat.
Oh.
But
主人、 発情期の猫をちゃんと答えてあげないと。
She was looking straight at me.
そんなに難しいことじゃないよ。
I don't understand though.
ご主人のことが好きでそうなんだから。ご主人が
The textbook says because she's becoming ugly, right?
それだけで心が満たされて落ち着くと思う。
Hi. My feelings. I barely pondered the meaning of Vanilla's words. Confusion. I knew that Shokora thought about me and yearned for me. Catgirls. But what about myself? The way I feel is...
猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ。ご主人は私たちをすごく大事にしてくれてる。だからご主人の気持ちは私たちだって分かってるつもり。それをちゃんと聞かせてくれるだけでいい。
She wants Kasho to speak his feelings. Vanilla.
それともご主人はショコラのこと
Pressure!
じゃない？
He don't like Shokora. Of course that isn't the case! I immediately responded. Shokora and Vanilla were important, irreplaceable members of my family. Our family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. But I could express those feelings in the same... What? But I could express those feelings in the same way at this moment.
ご主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
I'm confused. I've forgotten? I'm confused. Hi?
私たちは猫だから自分は素直なだけ。
Honesty, yes.
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。
That's right, they're very true words from Vanilla.
ものだと思う。
Yeah.
私たちが幸せかどうかなんて、いくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。
Yeah, I remember these. Good. Yeah. But what about now?
だから本当にショコラのことを思うな
I
ら
feel a lot of... I feel like maybe this is not a decision to happen at this moment. Maybe there should be more thought about this. Vanilla. When the fingers caressed my cheek, they were the same words as before. And they pierced right through me again, just like back then.
ご主人様、ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。
That's nice.
好きだから大切な人の役に
You already somebody important to us. You look at the bakery.
褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Yeah. Chocolat. Okay. Just like back then. You could feel the determination behind Chocolat's eyes and words. She gazed right at me.
ご主人様に答えてもらいたくなっちゃったきっかけは
Should have read the
発情
textbook
期の
one more
一日です
time. Textbook.
でも
What?
ご主
Oh,
人
the
様の
reason
こと
why Chocolat died.
ご主人様に答えてもらいたいのは
What?
発情期だからじゃないですよ。
What?
ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
Yeah. That's good. Chocolat. Oh!
ご主人様、
Just a hug.
どうしたんですか？
Cute hug. Chocolat. Chocolat looked confused as I tightly embraced her. And in her pajamas. sense of comfort. And to clearly show my feelings. I hugged her tight. Chocolat. It isn't even about whether this is right or wrong, but if Chocolat's right, it's just it. What are we saying? I'll be honest with myself. I also love you, Chocolat.
That's nice.
ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人様。嬉しいです。
It's just a confession.
What about vanilla?
本当は
What about vanilla?
Is vanilla okay?
You told me, of course that isn't true. I rubbed Chocolat on the head who looked like she was on the verge of crying. I gently caressed her soft, small cheek.
本当に手間のかかるご主人だね。
That's true. I bitterly smiled in response to vanilla.
態度で示さないとね、ご主人。
Gotta show it in your
Show what?
attitude.
Show what? Love?
My
Has he
attitude.
not? Has he not?
恋人と誓うことって言ったら決まってるでしょ。
A promise?
もうショコラはご主人
Like with the
の
ring. Like with the ring.
ねえショコラ。
Companion.
Companion.
Vanilla had a small smile on her face as she popped the chocolate.
ご主人様。
Chocolate tightly wrapped her arms around me. Her cute, bright eyes looked back at me. Chocolate. The vow of love as Vanilla put it. I wasn't entirely sure, but I don't think it was incorrect though.
Incorrect.
Oh, it's incorrect though. Catgirls really are to the point and honest.
I don't know. Sometimes they're just shameful.
Good job. On the other hand, I'm stubborn rather than honest though. Nevertheless, Chocolat. I remembered her name.
ご主人様。
Hi. Chocolat slightly nodded. Slowly lifted her head up towards me. Chocolat, I love you. Not only as your owner or as family, but I love you for the girl you are.
ショコラも。
Are they getting married?
ご主人様としても。
Oh.
男の人としても。
And as a boy.
大好きです。ご主人様。
Dissipated! This is between us dissipated. I felt the soft of chocolate. I felt the soft warmness of chocolate that I never felt before as her lips met mine. I don't need kissing sounds. Chocolate's lips do look really cute, boy. Chocolate's arms wrapped around my
She's
back.
really happy.
After I returned an embrace with the hug, I pulled away from Chocolat. What about Vanilla?
There was a lot of not breathing.
胸がドキドキしすぎて。
Now it's time for your heart to calm down, okay, Chocolat? Please, otherwise my heart is gonna burst. Vanilla.
すごく幸せそう。
Good.
よかったよかった。ご主人もさすがに決めるときは決めるんだね。
Good confession. If the catgirls I raised pushed me forward this much, there's no way I would hesitate. What? Thank you, Vanilla. Don't think too deeply,
苦しゅう
Moko-chan.
ない。
Yeah. As a show of thanks and to hide my embarrassment, I rustled Vanilla's What about vanilla?
バニラ、ありがとう
It's a
ね。
little bit awkward.
バニラのこと、
いや
と同じくらい大好きだから。
うん、知ってる。そんなの当たり前だから。
そうだね。当たり前だよね。
Hiding the investment, they laugh together. Just seeing them like that sort of made me happy too.
I really like the pajamas in the back. They're cute. They match.
Well, now that we finished closing up the shop, dinner time! Why don't we take it easy and spend some time together?
みんなでゆっくり。すっごく嬉しいです。
ショコラと2人じゃなくていいの？ヘロご主人。
No.
You dummy! Come on, go get changed, but no. I'll go make something good for dinner while you do that. Just for you too.
さすが愛しのご主人様です。
そこまで言われては仕方ない。期待してる。
I rubbed their heads once more. I thought about the ingredients I had in the refrigerator as I headed towards the living room. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna make? Oh. Huh? Night sky. Oh.
ご主人
They're so cute together! Chocolate and vanilla curled up with a look of satisfaction. Mama! Hello, Kelly's good beats! Chocolate! She's becoming an adult cat girl! And she just confessed her love to us, which we don't because we confessed our love back to her. And now, the day is over. Although she probably exhausted since she was like this now, not long after what happened. There's a lot to raising cat girls.
You have to read the
manual! To think that raising cat girls would involve this as well. I didn't think I'd become such a cat girl lover either. What? They're so cute! What the heck? Why would you not think that you love cat girls? Well, I have no regrets. With a slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheeks of the two cat girls.
She likes to poke the cheeks when they're sleeping.
Why would you not poke the cheeks when they're sleeping?
大好きです。
ショコラ。
This is how they sleep? This is their mumbling in their sleep?
This makes a lot more sense than when Moko-chan's mumbling in her sleep. Yes, I love you too. I responded to the two cat girls as they mumbled in their sleep while rubbing their heads.
I don't think they're conscious.
It embarrasses me for me. You should be embarrassed for those thoughts to become intertwined. You should be embarrassed. I think about it as their owners, as their owner and as a man. Guess I am really lucky, huh? Don't cry, okay? Total honesty, without any objections. This had to be put out there. I guess that's what made that so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at the innocent, sleeping faces. See you tomorrow, chocolate, vanilla. See you tomorrow. I softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while sleeping.
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
おやすみ、ご主人。
I tidied up Chocolate and Vanilla's bed, tucked them in, gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time, and quietly left their room.
Another normal day over.
Normal day done.
ネコパラ。
Another normal day over! There's no text on that! I didn't read anything! I don't know how to read!
ご主人様、デリバリーの準備できました。
Delivery! The delivery! The delivery! The delivery! Did we do it properly? がとうはmovie you one more What? Yup, it's the same as the citizen voice.
じゃあ褒めてください。なでなで。
Okay. Pa. Hey.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Catgirls are complicated. Moko-chan the same one thing and they mean the other thing, right? Okay, then be careful of cars and people and come back safe and sound. Yeah, safety first.
行ってきます。
Papa.
もう一つ忘れ物ですよ。
What? What are we forgetting? Okay. Forgot what there's nothing else. Oh, cute!
できますの。
Cute! So cute. そこだ! そこだ!
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ。
Papa! Cute! Look, we can't be doing that in the bakery! It's a business! We're running a business! Not a kissing
恋
booth!
猫ですか。
No! Not like Home Market Simulator! No!
じゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね。
Papa! そこだ! Hi? She's older than she's off.
ショコラちゃんって天皇さんの恋猫だったんです
Everybody
ね。
knows that, Moko-chan! They saw it! Oh no! Well... you could say that, so...
あれだけ素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね。
Let's just... We're skipping town, Moko-chan! We're skipping town! Well, I'm sorry, can we start with this, please?
別に照れることないじゃない。猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね。
その反応だと最近のことなの？
Oh,
恋
they
猫
want
の
you banned! You're banned from the store! Nosy customers is banned! The nosy customers, you need to have good manners! Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not that good at these types of conversations!
店長さんがそんな照れ方する
This is harassment!
じゃあ紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
No, harassment! No, that's like maybe 300 yen or something, right? No, I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of work! Vanilla's grumpy. Oh, what's up, Vanilla? Huh? Yeah, they finally left. Bothersome customers. We had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've known was how to make Japanese sweets. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them. Time to close the store. Yeah. Hi.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェック
おい
して。
She's angry? Okay, yeah, I got it, thanks. She's determined, Moko-chan. She did it right? Huh? No? What are you so angry about, Vanilla?
怒ってない。そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
I'm not good at this. I don't know why, so that's why I'm asking. Are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake.
ご主人は私を何だと思ってるの？ショコラじゃないんだから。
And just why are you bringing up Chocola? It's not like Chocola is someone who is known to be constantly hungry. I'm hungry! She'd yell out, but that was it. With a bit of desperation. I'm hungry! I'm hungry!
ご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが微妙。ビヨーンって。
Vanilla, are we sleazy? Wow. Hey, that's a false accusation! Just when was I ogling that?
ショコラがデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に本当に油断ならない。
Vanilla!
くらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。
What?
まさかご主人がそんなむっつりパティシエだとは思わなかった。
What kind of wine?
Fudgy puffer. Vanilla folded her arms and snorted. What? I wasn't so to those words. I didn't even understand what she meant. After all, it was Vanilla who pushed me to kiss Chocolat.
そもそ
Don't
も
blame
私たちという
Vanilla.
猫がいるのにデレデレと。
I got it. I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Actually, I just like talking about stuff like that. Hi, show is this the flirtatious womanite. What?
そのやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。負荷。
Thumbs down. It's just a misunderstanding. Don't be angry.
怒ってない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラをもてあそんでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Boom. Isn't a sign of anger though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with Chocolat. Well, once I put everything Vanilla is saying together, it sure seems like it. But jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time.
嫉妬じゃない。
Oh,
正当な
Not
意見
jealous.
だと私はアピール。
expressing her honest opinion. Yeah, he'll be careful not to play with any more girls' feelings. You know, cat girls' feelings. Yeah. I got it. I'm sorry. I'll act with more restraint.
その面倒であしらってる感がまた。
I got it, okay? Don't us! Huh? There's no gonna cut it! No! Vanilla puffed out her cheeks as I patted her on the head. Point Scott. Even Vanilla gets jealous, huh? Jump. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's up and down. I think it's side to side. I thought it was up and down. See? I kept on shaking it up and down. Wait, she jumped well. Side to side. Huh? You're right. Boy Scott. I thought she was more carefree than this door. Boy Scott. Whoa. Boy Scott. Take one side. Let's go. Shake it together. Shaka. Oh, Neko. I guess it's to be expected, since despite being always together, Chocolat hasn't been paying much attention to her recently. With the bakery and everything, you know. I need to be more mindful as their owner. Come to think of it.
何？
No. Justify. Yeah. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay?
スケベ、エッジパティシエ。
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I really was honestly worried though. You sure about that? Vanilla leveled a chilly glare at me while I was thinking that. Gosh, just read the textbook! Hi?
ネコパラ
Hi? Well, hey Chocolat, mind watching the store for a bit?
お任せあれ。
Huh? Vanilla, I need your help in the kitchen.
私？
Oh? Are we gonna make a new cake? Huh?
何かエッチな手伝いを強要される予感。
Cake? Vanilla! Just what kind of hunch is that? We want a bakery! We need an extra set of paws here! A grudge? She was still holding a grudge. Oh no. It looked like she told Chocolat something earlier too. Huh? Oh, lighten things up. In any case, I need to lighten things up.
I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
So that she can take on more duties in the bakery.
Yeah, a
つ
cake.
いにワンランク上の猫に。でもなんで私だけ？エロ目的？
No, just so that you know that she's watching the front and everything. You don't have to close the store.
Yeah, can you stop it with the nonsense?
反省はしてない。
This is harassment now.
Yeah. As always, she is quite the actress. There wasn't really a reason for her to regret anything, though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with Chocolat being a poster cat girl. But I don't think making cakes would suit her. I don't think so either. I don't think she's suited for it.
ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Vanilla was the right cat girl for the job, huh? It'd be great if she's interested, but it'll be fine too, even if she messes up. So, well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Yes. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。
Yoshi-kita.
よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。ペコリ。
Sensei.
Papa! It seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be. What? Dough for cake? I know dough.
I know,
What's
right?
your
Cake. What is it called usually?
バ
Batter.
ター。
Batter, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Man,
Lots
oh.
of butter.
Butter for a cake? I guess you do
You
put
need butter, but not
lots
a
of it.
lot.
やったら
Well,
流行
sorry.
るかもし
We
れ
don't
ない。
have that kind of...
Customization.
Oh, why not?
Why? I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, we don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out.
We batch make our cakes.
Enough about customizations. First, the basics.
Basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
Nantonaku.
While she gave a half-hearted response, she measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe.
Okay.
She was quick to learn the name of the kitchen tools and how to use them. I remembered what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Peppa. Cool.
にゃにゃにゃ。
Yeah, there.
Papa! Yeah. Honestly, you're a lot more skilled with your paws than I
ロ
thought.
ーある猫はぐうたらなのだよ、ご主人先生。
Easy bones.
Ah. She puffed out her non-existent... Wait! Are you hurt, Moko-chan?
No!
That uniform might be too high a level for Vanilla.
What?
Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much.
Hi.
Maybe she was trying to show off... Moko-chan!
She didn't jump just now.
That trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief moment.
Don't let it cross
と
your
い
mind.
うか、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。
Ah,
She's a fast learner.
Is that so? First time I've heard that.
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。
Ah.
ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Oh, really? I guess not.
Now that I mention it, you're right. It was more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts.
Oh.
Vanilla also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized that I didn't talk much to her about herself.
私はそういうご主人の距離感
Oh,
嫌いじゃない。
She's fine having a little distance.
猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
Oh, that's good. That's good then. She smiled with her usual tone of voice. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. That was without a doubt. It was without a doubt. Yeah. Do you dislike it when I bother you, Vanilla?
干渉
Huh? She tilted her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Flirting her brow, she put a hand to her chin as she thought. Then she hit her palm with her fist and looked over at me.
なるほど。
Oh.
文句。
What? What? Wait, what was that? where was the pickup line?
Do you dislike it when I bother you? Do you dislike it when I bother you? Is that how it's supposed to be delivered?
Do you dislike it when I bother you?
Do you dislike it when I bother you? Hi! That's weird.
You really need to quit with those jokes of yours.
I lightly booped Vanilla on the head.
Bopped.
Very different boop and bop, yes.
She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned to the topic at hand. Oh. I want to be closer to you, Vanilla.
And let's talk about our lives while working.
Like we took a couple steps forward, closer kind of thing.
Not in a back off.
Hi. Not in a literal sense. What I mean is that I want to know more about you and get along with you better. Hi. This time, I gently patted Vanilla on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up at me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now. But I want to be a better owner, you know? That's why. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla.
Yeah.
You're one of my precious cat girls, after all, Vanilla.
That's nice.
You, Vanilla was right. I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on, after all. Yeah? Cute! Not good with serious stuff like this, yeah? Cute! No. So Vanilla could be cute at times too. What? Vanilla's always cute!
What?
She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Vanilla mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I wanted to get that out in the open.
I guess good,
Yeah? At the very least, I wanted to tell you how I feel.
I think that's good, that's nice.
As an unbefitting wry smile came across my face. I faced Vanilla and spoke my true feelings. What? I told you that's not it!
I think maybe that's just how she deals with things when
She's joking too much.
She harasses people when she's embarrassed. It's normal, I guess.
Maybe.
Hi.
Did it? She was absolutely adorable. That true smile. This level of honesty she normally doesn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. No!
No!
I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time for me to be thinking of how cute Vanilla was. Is there cake burning? Is there cake burning?
Does he stink?
What is it, Vanilla? I was hoping there was cake burning. Vanilla. She goes, kun. There's probably custard around. Are we sure it's not that? Hey, it's a Vanilla. You there still? You're really close. I said close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
I think her sniffer is broken.
I think so too. She looked up and pushed her face up against my neck. I could feel. Why are we kissing?
It was just a funny response, that's all, you know? When the cat smells something weird and
It could smell like a
behaving.
sock and they'll do it. She just smelled your neck and she did it, so you know when your neck smells like a sock. Did you say phlegm response?
フレーメン反応。間違いなくフレーメン。
Yeah. Well, let's just leave it at phlegm response then.
よろしい。
Yeah.
では、私は通常業務に戻ります。
Okay, yeah. That
That
sounds good.
onto the floor.
Yeah. Go away, okay? Oh well. I left it at that. Oh, that sounds good. Leave it at that. Oh, Vanilla's heart is racing.
Oh no.
Am I the only one that thinks Flemmin sounds like a race car driver?
Is there a race car driver called Flemmin?
ありがとうございました A Flemmin comes around the bend at 90 miles per hour. Is that faster? Is that more? I don't know.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
ご主人様。
Oh, you interrupted me.
Head pats! I know even before
She doesn't even need to say. Bye-bye.
ご主人様。
Hey, I told you not doing work.
今はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ。
It's
ちょっ
gonna
とでいいん
be
です。
difficult to deal with
I'm
customers.
gonna get harassed again.
Alright,
Just a bit, okay?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Gotta.
よーし。充電バッチリ完了です。
Okay.
じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね。
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that was fast.
Sheesh, what a handful.
チー。
Oh, what is it, Vanilla?
ご主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中。ピピピ。
People pop, people pop, beep pop. Oh, hi.
判定。ダルダルドブルドッグ。
Hi! Bulldog! You don't need to No, you don't need the dog! Hi! Wow, wow. You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない。私は真面目に仕事してた。
She was working diligently and was watching. I wasn't saying you were slacking off or anything.
No,
no.
ご主人は知識過剰だと思う。
No, I mean...
変態。
Oh, bye. Never mind. It was obvious that she was staring at me the whole time. Was this some sort of new rebellious phase of hers? Rebellious? I'm not sure catgirls even have rebellious phases, though. Do you know what phases they do go through now, though?
If you read the manual, maybe he knew better.
You know, but I see donuts, Samokocha. I see donuts.
Good, but no pondering.
No fun and stuff. Anyways,
Oh,
the total
sorry.
sale for today is Vanilla headed towards the register, paying me no heed.
Oh.
But we're at the register.
Another hug.
くんくん。くんくんくん。
Don't hop and pop! She's hopping and popping us! Hi! Vanilla-san!
なんで私に背中
Why, how could you do that to Vanilla?
Shuko, I thought the same thing too.
Yeah! Wait! You're the one who's pressed against me!
私がご主人に
Yeah!
Is
Is
something funny up?
Is something funny up? That's kind of funny there. I think something funny up there. Vanilla tilted her head with a perplexed look on her face. I've seen this reaction before. It seems similar to something that had just happened yesterday. Vanilla, no! Could it be that you're...
Garbage.
She's going to take out the garbage. Shoko is taking it out right now.
Garbage.
This was how Chocolat behaved yesterday.
It was just yesterday.
Vanilla, you too. That has nothing to do with it! No! It isn't at the same level as Chocolat was yesterday, though. In any case, I'll just observe what she does a bit longer.
She's acting funny.
Focus on the cakes. Do we make the cakes? Did I finish the cakes? Did finish it? And then good.
いつもながら完璧な掃除ぶりに我ながら惚れ惚れしちゃいます。なのでショコラはなでなでして褒めてほしいです。
Okay. More head pats. Alright, you did well.
I already gave you enough head pats.
Good.
テーブルの上、まだ拭いてないけど。
いやー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶがごとく。
Chocolat, you're a cat. Not a bird. Chocolat is as energetic as
そ
ever.
れがショコラのいいところ。
That's definitely true. Are you alright, Vanilla?
Are you feeling okay?
Keep on bringing up this topic. It's kind of... Well, like, how aren't you feeling? How aren't you feeling? Did you just ask her how aren't you feeling? Hi!
オールグリーン。
Oh, green, huh?
I feel like you're gonna throw up?
No. I see. That's good then. Well, she seemed the same as usual. Choco get visibly dizzy when... Wow.
Oh.
So...
Yeah. Maybe?
I'll be done cleaning up the kitchen shortly.
Catgirls are shameless!
Vanilla, go and help Chocolat.
了解。任せといて。
Vanilla! Oh,
にゃ
Vanilla,
ー。
it's done to us again.
You should get away from us.
コンコン。にゃさっきよりも。
Wow.
こう
Wow. Vanilla. She came up and embraced me from the front.
Okay.
I rubbed her cheek up against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Hey, Vanilla, calm down, okay?
にゃ私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。
Clever. Oh, suddenly you're too close too.
違う。今のはフレメ
The
反応。
fun response, yeah. No. Enough of that.
を超えるフレーメそれ
A
が
flamin that surpasses a flamin, yeah. No, when you were studying for the bell exam, I saw an actual flamin
You have a
face.
bit of like bottom teeth out sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Besides, you were the one that said that it wasn't good. You know, like, it's when you're gonna sneeze, you should
正
say,
にあらず
Yeah.
恥ずかしいこと
yeah. It's, wait. I like you, Vanilla. Aren't you? What is, Catgirls, don't be ashamed. That's the problem. You don't need to point so hard at Vanilla's face. You would think almost a disappointed. That's the problem. Don't point fingers, Moko-chan. That's the problem. Chocolat's back and she's staying now too. Chocolat.
どうしたのそんな顔してバニーさん
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
ショコラ
happened? Just not.
大丈夫ですよ。
It's okay, Muffin. That's all that happened.
バニラの発情期なんだもんね。違う。別に私
No!
は猫同士でごまかせるわけないでしょ。ほら、体中からこんなに甘い匂いさせて。ショコラ。それに、バニラとバニラだってショコラのこと分かったんでしょ。ほら。こっくり。
She was lying.
She was lying. Just a kiss. Wait. Just a kiss. Wait.
ショコラとこし違う。そんな風にごまかしてもだ。
Just a kiss. Wait.
普段は澄ました顔してるのに、バニラ。すごい困る。
But no.
No, こんな可愛い顔を隠しながら、すまし顔で。
Why does chocolate has to just make things everything worse right now?
そんなことわざわざ言わないでも。
You don't need to.
ショコラ。なんか
Chocolate's being mean, right? Because she's just bullying us, right? I feel bullied by chocolate at this moment. What?
ご主人様に助けを求めちゃだ。
Save with a kiss?
Kiss?
Save with a
シ
kiss?
ョコラだって経験したんだから、よくわかるよ。
Chocolate, no.
バニラが素直になれたら、
Chocolate just wants vanilla to confess
ご
to.
主人様が可愛がってくれるよ。ここは主人が。
Well, that's a description there. That is a weird description.
ショコラだってバニラのこと大好きだから、
Chocolate.
ご主人様に一緒に可愛がってもらえるなら大歓迎ですにゃ。
Everybody. Are we okay? Are we doing okay here? Do you remember there's a business meeting? Was there something weird in the cakes or something? Maybe.
ご主人が変な
Oh,
こ
it's
と言
Kaisho's
うか
fault. It's Kaisho's
It's
fault.
always
It's
Kaisho's
Chocolate's
fault,
fault
yeah.
and Kaisho's fault.
私のこと
It's Ryan's fault too.
知りたいって
It's Kaisha's fault because he said that he wanted to know more about her.
だから
That's why, yeah. She blushed more. Once more, she looked downward. Her eyes darted around even more than before. At the same time, she stole quick glances at me.
バニラってば可愛いにゃ。
Chocolate, you're not making this any better. Wait, Chocolate, you don't have to say
そ
anything.
んなのショコラだって。一緒だね。ご主人様はバニラが
How about us? How I don't think it's very fair that Chocolate is trying to get a confession out of Kaisho. Oh, right, pressure, right.
Too much pressure and it feels less genuine.
Yeah,
I don't think
Vanilla's precious to
I don't
us too, right? Just like Chocolate is, right? She looked at me with ever so slightly dewy-looking eyes. What? And I looked away, blushing. Vanilla. After taking a big breath, she looked me in the eye once again.
ショコラと同じで、
あ
相手がご主人なら、
What?
その
What? Vanilla! What about the kiss? What about the kiss? What about a kiss?
ショコラみたいに可愛くないし、
Not cute like chocolate.
猫としても、女としても微妙。
Don't be silly. There's no way you're not cute. Kotel, you probably pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I was waiting for her response. Besides Vanilla, you're more than that. Wonderful as a girl. What? You're more than wonderful as a girl. Okay. More than wonderful as a girl. Okay. Sure. Hi. I said that to her before. She smiled awkwardly, tilting her head. This conversation went badly. She looked up at me modestly with upturned eyes. As she twiddled her fingers together. Oh. Hi. Companion. Yeah, Vanilla. I wrapped my arms around Vanilla's back. I gave her a slight squeeze. I could feel the softness of her body. Do you not like it when I hug you like this? Wait!
嫌っていうわけじゃなくて、これはかなり恥ずかしいっていうか、
It's embarrassing. If you aren't against it, then you don't need to go out of your way to explain. Hi. She softly put her hands on my arms. She then squeezed a bit in return. Hi. What about the conversation this whole time? What about the store?
看板クローズにしてきたから大丈夫だよ。
So go out, you go over you.
それにダメだ。でももう我慢できない。それは
Hi.
バニラかわいい。ご主人様もそう思いますよね。
Vanilla is cute. Yeah. You're very cute, Vanilla. I think if anyone said otherwise, then they would be lying. Yeah.
にゃうそういうこと言わないで。そんなことよりも
Clearly.
ちゃんと
Vanilla, because you are cute. See? It needs to be genuine. I get that. The redness from her blushing face had reached her ears. She mumbled those words as she fidgeted. Vanilla was really adorable. Yeah? Without thinking, I had the urge to tease her. You want me to clearly say what now?
そんなの分かってるくせに。
Don't tease right now!
主人のキッチン
Hi!
本当にダメ。
Say she's cute! Say she's cute! Say she's cute! Vanilla shook her head left and right! She pouted as she looked at me. Sorry, you're so cute that I couldn't help it! He said it!
だからそういうのもいいってご主人は本当に意地悪だにゃ。
Yeah, don't be mean! Vanilla looked like she was about to run away, so I tightly held her. She's holding on though. Her long white hair draped across her cheeks. I said I'm sorry. You don't need to pout. I'm gonna pout. I caressed her cheek and put a finger on Vanilla's delicate chin. And then had her look me in the look me in the eyes. Vanilla. We can see our eyes! We have eyes! Kaiju had eyes last time too. You never noticed. He had eyes too. Vanilla shivered as her body became... What? What? They're good at kiss!
止まれないって言いながらそんなこと聞くの。だったら他にもっと
This is cute. See?
あると思う。
That's an L word. Oh, yeah. What? That's gross. Those teary eyes did not look away as she looked right at me. Thus, I looked directly at Vanilla with my answer. That's right. Vanilla. I love you. Yeah! Wow, wow. That is your order.
としてだけじゃなくて、
for the boy that you are.
だからご主人。
Vanilla closed her eyes. In response, I kissed Vanilla on the lips. The full CG is so cute! I touched Vanilla's lips. I could smell the same scent of a cat girl and feel Vanilla's softness. Vanilla. As I softly murmured her name, I tightly held her delicate body. The full CG is so cute! Papa! No!
して。
After I say slowly let go of Vanilla. Hi.
これやばい。発情期は収まった感じだけど、別の意味でやばい。
What about Kate? やばいよね。ショコラ。
めっちゃやばいよね。
や
分かってくれて嬉しいよ。
ショコラ。sorry. Okay. They're saying embarrassing things. I wasn't looking. Well, you know they're happy. I'm happy. Yeah. Gazing at the happy cat girls. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy.
私、あんまり子猫っぽい感じのこととかできないかもだけど、でも、ちゃんとご主人のこと恋人だって思ってるから、
She took a step back with hesitation. I patted Vanilla on the head. I said it's alright. You don't need to push yourself. Hi. I more than understood Vanilla's feelings in that kiss earlier.
さっきのキスって、
Kiss, yeah.
ご主人のエッチ、ほんとエッチパティシ
Hi. She's never gonna stop calling us that. Is that a
キスでき
nickname
ると
now?
か思わないでほしい。
I don't think this has anything to do with being a pervert. She's just joking. She did a 180 and she snorted and acted with a bit of an attitude. Well, I think that is also something cute about her though.
バニラは本当にテレ屋さんだにゃ。
Ah.
でもそのギャップがいいっていうか、ご主人様でもちょっと
Hi. Wait.
ショコラは特別に大好きだから、知っときゃ。
バニラったら可愛いんだから。じゃあご主人様、ショコラにも恋猫らしく
Oh, you got
恋
yours
してる
yesterday, chocolate. So good.
って言ってることですし。
別にそういう意味じゃなくて、
Hi.
するの自体は構わないっていうか、
Hi.
これで安心して慢心されたら困るっていうか。あれあれ、じゃあ、ショコラ、私のこと、
いや
I'm
ー、そんなこ
confused.
とないけど、バニラがそう思うのかにゃー。
もう、バカ、ショコラのバカ、もう、バカ。
バカ。
バニラこそこそはダメ。
I'm none of my business. There's talk about stocks going on. Can we think about those? The stocks? Minecraft stocks. Nothing has really changed now that they become my companions. Hi. I had a wide smile on my face as I watched my energetic and cute cat girls. Since the bakery is closed, why don't we have some dinner? What was dinner last night, though?
晩ご飯にしましょう。
Yeah!
ショコラとバニラの恋猫記念のパーティーですね。
It's a party every night, right?
恋猫記念日ってやつだ。
Our companion celebratory day is also a holiday for the opening of the bakery,
他の人
right?
は来年にはもう忘れてるという。
Because of the anniversary! I was thinking there's a much deeper problem.
今日はお寿司が食べたいです。
Papa! Sushi's good one ever.
大トロは悪くないね。
Otoro.
来年は
Oh.
松坂牛にしよう。
Matsuzaka beef next
I'm
year.
not like the supermarket sushi.
Ah. Oh wow, I can't say no to the request of my two companions.
ご主人様、優しい。
Papa.
その気持ちをいつまでも忘れないでいてほしい。
Oh, forget.
Oh,
I forget.
yes, yes, I know. Alright, let's go get sushi tonight. Go get changed, you two.
Hi.
Bye. And thus a date was added to our family calendar.
Another one.
On the day celebrating our new family was a large flower circle stamp on it.
Hanamaru. Hi.
Papa.
Oi.
Oh,
ご主人。
Hi.
ご主人。
sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Oh, they're wearing different pajamas today. Oh,
ご主人。
Papa. It must be getting hotter, you know, in the summertime. Yeah. As they let out sleepy breaths, the two of them rested their cheeks against my body. I petted both of their heads, each with one hand, and looked up at the ceiling with my mouth still slightly agape. Weird. It's a big bed, but I never thought it would actually be useful in this way, too. Oh, here we were, sleeping all together. I murmured that aloud, never thinking this could have happened. Oh, but it wouldn't have happened if Shigure didn't help decorate the room, right? Because then it wouldn't be very cute and comfortable, right? From the start, I never intended to make excuses for this, though. As I felt their softness and warmth throughout my body, I pet the two cat girls I honestly cherished.
ご主人様。ご主人様とバニラとショコラ。みんな大好きで。ずっと一緒ですね。
As long as you know, everything goes good with us. Right. No more hard times. Yeah, that's alright. That's right. Always together. The two of them going meow meow in their sleep. Maybe burst out laughing.
Rude.
It's a lot different from what I was expecting, though. Leaving home by myself, becoming independent, taking up all the joys and hardships by myself. But so I thought. I really thought I'd be living all by myself by now. But now life is better. I'm pretty lucky having precious partners I can connect deeply with like this. Sometimes they make things difficult for me, like when they make mistakes. But in the end, they're cat girls that support me, both me and the store the best they can.
Was he expecting to have employees? Because he should have expected to have employees.
Even though we haven't been together that long, I couldn't imagine a moment without chocolate and vanilla.
ご主人様。ショコラも幸せです。
Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I am too. Thanks. I kissed both of them gently as they murmured in their sleep. I closed my eyes and drifted off. Another day!
発情期で体調崩すですか？そんなことはないと思います。
Didn't read the book still, huh?
Read
the books. Ask your sister.
Shigure, the first guest of the morning, sat down with a straight face like it was obvious and sipped her tea. But I really heard that before!
現にうちの猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
Now that she mentioned it, I did realize something. I haven't ever seen them act like that at home either. No, hi. But Vanilla told me they get sick from being in heat. Wait, Vanilla!
They're still asleep.
説得するにはそう言えばいい。
Wait.
そういえ
You're the one
そ
who
んなことよ
told
り
them.
兄様、
はい
今日もこの妹の愛のささやきを。
You can't just, more importantly, your way around this, my noble, good little sister.
痛いです兄様。そういう愛を嫌いじゃない
She doesn't seem to regret anything. But I wasn't that angry at her anyway. It seemed as if Shigure was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentments in particular. It's nice that she knows a lot about
兄
Kasho,
様の
right?
愛情表現はたまに激しすぎですね。
はい。
では、次は兄弟の熱烈な口づけを。
I think it's time we go to the police. Don't be dumb! As Shigure saw my lips, I flicked her on the forehead. It needs a very, very voice.
ちゃんと飴あっての無知なのですよ。こんな可愛い妹の誘いをいつも無限にするなんて、ショコラバニラと恋猫になってから少し冷たいのではありませんか？
Don't say that because... It was really hard to get her jokes. Yeah, I don't think her humor is kind of matching, right? No. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I wonder too, Kasho. I wonder too. She is a cute little sister. She's too cute.
でも、ショコラもバニラも幸せそうで
They're
よかったで
happy.
す。
It's good.
兄様のところに来ること
They
が
got their bells. They're looking at the city.
ちゃんと心の方も成長しているようです。
Congratulations. Yeah. The two catgirls combed each other's hair, still half asleep. She could have gazed at them as if they were they were her own they were her very own lovely children.
ちょっと前まではあんな風に身だしなみを気にしたりもしなかったんです
They were slovenly. It's because they were in love.
兄様も現状を悪くは思っていないのでしょ？
Well, in its own way.
まあ素直でないこと。
She giggled as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of an uncalled for pride just because I was a little older than her.
ショコラと
She's
バ
a
ニラを
little
受け入れ
sister.
てもらえないのであれば、しぐれが妹である前に、私も
Hi!
女ですか。兄さんの情愛を受け入れることなど。
Hi! You always saying silly stuff like that!
いつまでも子供扱いして。
I rubbed Shigure's head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at me.
しぐれは本気ですからね。兄様の
You're
ためでしたら
joking. I can
何
tell.
でも
Look,
するの
you're
ですよ
joking all the time. Yeah, I get it. Thanks. Take this and that too.
もう兄様。
I'll take this
こしょ
and
こしょしちゃ
that
ダメ
too.
ですってば。
I don't want to be giving her cakes. She fixed her hair by patting it down. Yep, she was the same old cute little sister.
でも、兄様も雰囲気がとても優しくなりました。やはり家を出てよかったのでしょうね。
The cakes are making us softer.
しぐれは少しだけ寂しく思いますが。
With a slightly lower tone in her voice, she smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. I've caused a lot of problems for you in the past. When I wasn't able to get along with Dad. When I practiced my baking in secret. When I left without saying anything. Even after she realized, she pretended she didn't. She even secretly helped box up chocolate and vanilla too. Yeah. It's hard to imagine that Shigure is my little sister, given how bright she is. And how responsible she is. Yeah. She's pretty little though. I'll take good care of chocolate and vanilla, so you don't need to worry. Come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Shigure's cheek, filling it with my feelings of appreciation. That's nice.
はい、 りがとうございます。兄様。
Oh, Shigure responded with a soft smile and by leaning her cheek against my hand. I could feel the softness and affection of my small little sister passing through the palm of my hand as a warm hug. What?
ご主人様、お仕事の準備バッチリできました。
Okay, oh good.
戦闘準備完璧。寝癖一つなし。
No cowlicks because they're cats. Roger that. Roger. Okay. Sorry, Shigure. I need to do a little bit of preparation to open the store.
朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから、今日も一日頑張ってくださいね。兄様。
Oh, yeah, you can just take it easy.
ショコラも行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。
私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。
はい。行ってらっしゃいませ。これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
What? After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work. Shigure sat on the living room sofa and muttered to herself. Oh,
それにしても、シ
oh.
ョコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。娘に思い人を取られてしまった。
What? Those cat girls who were once just little cat girls already. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. She couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
前など諦めて、そろそろ兄離れをしないといけないからね。
Perhaps. As if to ask her yearning heart for the impossible. As if to confess to the person she loved who was just nearby. She whispered it out once more. At least, instead of me, I can entrust my feelings to those cat girls instead of a girl I don't know. I'm okay with always staying by his side as his little sister. Breathing deeply to calm her prickling pain heart. She closed her eyes and leaned back on the sofa. Feel better.
よし。じゃあまずは兄様のお洗濯物でも片
What
付
did
け
we
てあ
just
げる
say?
ことにしましょうか。
Oh, wow! She leapt up off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap, and looked out the window. Time to get to work for the day. What?
ネコパラ。
Okay. Need to go that far. Oh. Amusement park.
たものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
Yeah, I guess.
どうしたんですか？そんな青い顔して。
This kind of don't know what's gonna happen. Hi, places.
顔がさつまいもみたいな色してる。
Satsumai! Really? I guess it must be.
あれ？いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。
今のご主人はノリが悪い。
No.
一言で言うと寒い。
No, it's not that I'm being cold, okay? We are near the peak of 𝗙𝗪𝗔𝗬 Sea Paradise's main attraction, blue falling. All around us was sky, and more sky.
It sounds like it's the best day to go to an amusement park, no?
The sky was so blue and expansive.
Stretched everywhere.
The safety and security of Earth was far, far away. There to experience the nation's highest free fall at 107 meters, they say, and when they do, they're not kidding.
I see.
Forced to get on the ride because of their whining. I was now facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Yay! Actually, how can you two be so calm?
なんで高いと無理にゃんです。気持ちいいじゃ
Oh.
ないですか。
They just think they're gonna land on their feet
猫は
then,
高い
right?
ところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
What? Isn't that just because you cats like high places? Yeah. Oh. I wasn't even able to say only fools and smoke like high places. What? That's weird to say. It's a good thing he didn't. I could only shiver as I was overtaken by more fear the higher we climbed. Then that merciless sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever. Stop. Suddenly stopped. Mama!
3、2、1。バイバーイ。
Why isn't there a doctor? Hi! Only Shiguya was invited, huh? Oh, what did we play? Going on the thing with the horses. What is it called? Merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. Yeah. Yo, the Meiji-hon.
キラキラ。めっちゃキラキラで楽しい。
He's on his own. Yeah, having lots of fun.
はいどう。これは
はいどう。
この単調な上下がものすごい
They like very thrilling rides, huh? Yeah.
ご主人様、どうしたんですか？
He's
ま
sick,
さかこ
Shogoba.
の
He's
速度で
sick.
も
No, it's embarrassing. It's just, it's a bit embarrassing being this old and this. Oh, the merry-go-round is fun though. But Shogoba and Vanilla wanted to go on it, so you're gonna go. Not the haunted house. Mama, that doesn't have anything to do with heights. Wait, it's just a ride. Calm down. It won't kill you.
猫はビビりレベルマックスになると動けなくなる。
Yeah, they get puffy
あ
too.
と猫として大事な尊厳とか他にもいろいろなものが無理そう。
Hold on, there's an emergency exit over there. Hold on until then.
私は最後まで勇敢な猫であったと。
She went out like a true cat. Goodbye. Why? What was the urge just now? Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla. Well, seems like they have one. Yeah.
にゃーにゃー。ご主人様、次あれね。
No,
次
no more. That's enough for today.
にゃーにゃー。すごい速いのも
Not
いい。
the dropping it again, definitely not. No, wait, let me rest, really, seriously. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench feeling groggy. The bench is a good place. To think amusement parks could pack this much punch.
ご主人様、せっかくのデートなのに情けないですよ。
A letdown.
そうだそう
あ
だ。せっかくお店休みに
No, I think this has been a good day. You don't need to be eventful to pressure us. I know, I get it. Just give me a second.
しょうがないですにゃ。でも、ショコラは理解のある恋猫なので許してあげます。
別に私はショコラだけでもいいけど、ご主人を待ってあげる。
Ow. Ow, you don't really need to be here. Stop being honest.
バニラは素直じゃない
Yeah, look! Stop
一
being
緒に
honest.
一生懸命おめかししてたくせに。
Oh, oh, the ribbons and the flowers.
初めてだから
Cute Nicole. Vanilla wasn't pleased with having her cheek poked. Well, that's just what she's saying. Her tail was sticking straight up all the time at home, though. What? excited. According to what Chocola said, she had to be really careful. What? Because her tail, not to do that while we're out today. Otherwise, her tail would lift up the back of her skirt. Shameless. What about the shorts? Hi. That's not the sort of thing we humans would ever have to worry about, though. Those clothes look good on both of you. Yeah, they do.
ご主人
Yeah,
様
they
が
just
遊
have
園
this
地
short
に連れて
shirt
きてくれ
fixes
るって言ったら
everything.
しぐれちゃんがプレゼントしてくれたのです。
これ私もすごくお気に
I
入
like
り。
them too. They're really, really cute.
ちょっとだ
Very
け
fancy
嬉
and
しい
true,
よ。
yeah. She spun around and showed me her back. The white clothes sparkled in the sunshine. I like the music too. Yeah, the drums. All the BGM tracks are really good. It was very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made the day even more special. Not that Vanilla would ever admit that she felt that way. Yeah, they look really good on you too. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。
Oh, bye.
ね、バニラも嬉しいんでしょ。
Yeah.
まあそれなりに
A
は。
bit. A little bit.
照れちゃって。
So much
ほっぺつん
poking.
つん。
The two fluttered about as they teased each other. Seeing how happy Chocola and Vanilla were made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient. It
お
was a
店忙
promise.
しいのにお休み。
Wait, it was a promise. What about the aquarium, huh?
ご主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
A little bit fatigued. That's right. I've been a little bit tired lately, so I came here for a bit of fun. Yeah. You two don't need to worry about anything. Just go be catgirls and enjoy yourselves. The two of them looked into my eyes worriedly, so I messed with their hair.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃ
Oh, they worked hard to get all ready.
せっかくセットしたのにボンバーちゃう。
Yeah. Aww.
ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。
The amusement park has its own kitty cat amusement
ね
park.
えねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh. No, I know these are Kyokirijima's catgirls. No. That was so rude. I feel so insulted by your daughter. It's not them amusement park's catgirls. The last Soleil's catgirls. Yeah. Although they do look very
写
cute.
真撮ろう。
Yeah.
私一緒に撮ろ
Hey, why would you say no?
でもさっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたからちょっと鏡たい
Less
の。
than ideal. Yeah. Hi.
いいんですか？
The hesitant mother looked over towards me. I don't mind at all. If they say they want to, too.
う。可愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。
しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
Smartphone photos. That's how it is. Actually, is this a smartphone or not? I think it's a flip phone, maybe. Could I have you take a picture for us too?
はい、そういうことでしたら
maybe no.
お
It's
言葉
probably
に
a
甘えさせていただい
smartphone.
て。
There's lime after all, right? I don't know. Yeah.
ありがとう猫ちゃんたち。
Why?
じゃあママの電話貸して。いっぱい撮ってもらう。ほ
Bye.
ら、もっとこっち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。
じゃあ私は抱っこサービスして。
Oh, cute.
猫は意外に力持ち。
Oh.
お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。
Bye.
じゃあ
Wait, wait,
次
wait,
は
little girl
私が撮ってあげちゃうね。
Oh, rapid fire paparazzi burst. Okay, here we go. To me, Chocolate, the vanilla were still like children. But I suppose even catgirls might have maternal instincts like human women do. It was adorable seeing them playing with the child. They're acting more big sister-like than usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って。
Yeah! We can have a good memento today!
そうですよ。今日はショコラたちにとって記念すべきなんですから。
Yeah! Say cheese!
It doesn't sound like it's gonna be a good photo.
なんかすごいできた。
Yeah! Lazy!
撮るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。
そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。
Super not good!
被
Yeah!
写体の気持ちを考えないと良い写真が撮れないと敵を呼ぶ。
I'm taking more! Smile! Smile! No smiles!
ご主人
Yeah! My mind!
書いてほしいのです。
Good photos!
ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。
Terribly disappointed. Aww. Their pouty faces were so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally.
No, take a nice one.
How wonderfully sweet this moment was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。
Oh.
こんなところ撮っちゃ
Oh, photos.
なんという油断。
Oh, infringement. Yeah.
可愛いから大丈夫だよ。ほら、チーズチーズ。
Baba.
I don't know how it
だ
works.
から今はダメに。
No.
必殺猫スマイル。ニパー。
Nipa.
目線が綺麗。
Oh. The little girl's kind of sounding a little bit like an otaku now, right?
Are you sure you're
大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみま
It's
せん。どうもありがとう
fine.
ございました。では。
バイバイ猫ちゃんたち。
Bye. Hi.
She only needed 300 photos?
楽しかったにゃ。
多少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。
It ended well.
小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。
子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
Oh. Aquarium? So, this does look like a date after all. I thought about that again as I texted the photo to 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗓. Of course, there is no doubt that this was a date. Yeah, like amusement date, right? Now, if I say it like that, it sounds kind of negative. Yeah, if I were to say it flat out... Yeah, thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. I'm well aware that it's a bit weird for me to be thinking about how wonderful things are.
Is it? Hi.
にゃーにゃー。ご主人様。
Okay.
ニヤニヤしてないで次行きましょう。
More photos! Oh, no. Another ride. I see
Another
it.
ride. I feel like more photos are better than another ride right now.
More photos.
Am I winning?
超ニマニマしてた。なんていうか、恵比
Oh.
寿顔。エロっぽい感じでもあったけど。
Hi. But why do you have to be like this all the time? Hi. It's not like that at all.
出なくてもいいじゃないですか。
ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
そうですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。
ペットは主
そこ
人にいるって言うから。
You need to say no. Beautiful smiles. The two of them wrapped themselves around my arms.
Shameless.
Shameless. I couldn't escape it even if I had tried. So catgirls change as they grow up too. I tried to hide the face I was making as I thought that. But if I stop thinking about it, come back
邪
again.
魔などうしていいじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょ
Oh,
うか。
relaxing.
Aquarium.
まだまだお昼過ぎ。
Wow.
Oh,
they
they
closed
closed
up
up
early.
early.
No lines at this amusement park.
No, but they said that they closed up early, but if they open at 10 and now it's just noon, then did they really work it out
今
today?
日は疲れた
Maybe
な
they'll
んて言
prepare
わ
for
せない。
tomorrow. Then you don't get to either.
What?
feel pretend about being tired.
Yeah.
ご主人様
Lots
頼もしい
Uh,
強気なご主人だね。
We're gonna go to Aquarium! Aquarium!
yeah. My spirits were just as high as theirs. With each one wrapped around an arm, the three of us headed deeper into the amusement park.
Is there an aquarium here?
Aquarium! Look at the manta ray! Wow! Is there any catfish here?
I feel like that would be appropriate.
Right?
海底トンネル。
Wow! Undersea
こ
tunnel!
の上に魚。
So pretty!
あっち見てたにゃ白イルカちゃんだ白イルカちゃんがいるよ
What? Oh, wow!
本当に白い。まるで燃え尽きたように真っ白。
Wow!
本当に私の毛並みと一緒。超
Ah,
可愛
hey,
い
hey! Ah,
本当にぬいぐるみと同じショコラ感動です
hi. Hey, if you two don't watch where you're going, you'll trip.
あっちにはジン
Oh,
ジンベエザメがいるよ
ah, Jinbei! Yeah, whale shark, the whale shark.
すっごい大きいいっぱいお魚連れてる
ジンベエ。
Yeah, Japan has aquariums.
こ
Yeah.
んなでっかい生き物見たことない。
Wow.
下についてるのはきっと社員たち。
Ah. Buddies, employees.
ご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員
The
がい
little
ない
helpers, you
Oh,
know.
yeah. My warnings were completely ignored as the gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining rays of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea. And that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking right through the middle of the sea.
ご主人様あの魚あれはなんて言うんですか
Oh! Let's see. The information sign says it's a green chromis. Huh?
デバスズメダイデバスズメダイだってバニラ
デバ
Exciting.
スズメダイ。思い出に覚えた。
Ah,
完璧。
green chromis. You don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed cat girls.
遊園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいですすっごく楽しいですご主人様
私も超嬉しい。そうは見えないかもしれないけど、猫生でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷり。
Ah, lots and lots of
ご主
fun.
人
Fun,
の
yeah.
今朝から青天井。
Oh,
超感謝して。
sell the stocks, yes! Yeah, it's because you two worked hard and got your bells. What good girls. Yeah.
あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです
お店も手伝えて、
Right.
遊びにも来れて、
Yeah.
鈴最高。超
The gold and silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? I should have taken them here sooner. Huh? With how busy the store was, this really wasn't the best timing. But I didn't have many other choices.
見て見てご主人様
Oh.
マグロだよ
Oh, tuna! Do they have tunas in aquariums? I've never seen a tuna.
大きい。
Wow.
すごい。圧巻。
Tuna?
超速い。
Wouldn't it be
Wow.
really big?
Yeah, it's quite a view. They do. Oh. I need to work hard for sugar and vanilla's sake from now on too, though. No, rather, I want to work hard for them. I honestly felt that. Hi.
すごい元気で
お
新鮮
I'm getting hungry. Chocolate's gonna be. I'm hungry.
出てくるよだれ。チルリ。
Don't play no cat like things like that, okay?
You got your bells. Hold it together.
They are still cats after all. I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that. Cute. Hi. Yeah, do not consume that fish. No.
いやー
最高だった。海に帰りたくなる。
Go to the ocean. I'll bring you here again soon. No, wait. You don't think of doing anything dangerous either. I gave her a light bulb on her daydreaming cheeks. A bulb on her cheeks. A bulb on her cheek. You're not serious about that, right? Right.
ご主人様、ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか？
Do you need to ask for permission?
じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
Okay, I'll wait here then.
お願いします。
ご主人お願い。
Yeah, no rush. Are we gonna daydream now? I took their things and watched them head off. The restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on a bench somewhere. What? Look empty. I looked around, searching the benches.
ぬいぐるみ好きなんですか？
And we already have some stuffed animals. It's probably because we're holding them. Oh! She was holding some balloons, decorated drawings of 𝗙𝗥𝗧𝗛𝗪 in her hand. She had 𝗙𝗥𝗧𝗪𝗪's logo printed on her uniform shirt.
両手白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
Oh, that's why. She pointed at the stuffed animals I was holding onto for vanilla and chocolate. These aren't mine. They belong to my catgirls.
ああ、すみません。見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですか？
They do.
勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
Suitable for the amusement park staff. Oh. She smiled brightly and bowed her head slightly. I thought you were saying she's suitable for a staff. Like, okay, I guess. Okay.
すっごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。
Yeah.
猫ちゃんですか？
Wow. They're like companions. Well, I guess they are.
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Well, this is kind of new for me. Cringe. She hit the nail on the head. I felt I should be more straight up about it. But I really can't just stop being bashful about it overnight.
あんなに懐いてて、ちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて。立派な飼い主さん。いえ、素敵な彼氏さんですね。
I think the staff says she's struggling a little bit too. That would be nice if I could live up to that. Hi. I think it's on the fact that they're such good cat girls.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですから、もっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。
She does too.
これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She's impressed because they have the bells. She gave a troubled smile as she tilted her head. Her smile showed how much she cared for her cat girl.
だから親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけど。
Balloon per guest.
サービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
Okay. I grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. Thank you very much. Nice. I should have loved them. His hands are just have to be careful, you know, because if there's like a ribbon, they could swallow those.
はい、喜ばせてあげてください。
I would hope if they have their bells that they won't, but yeah, who knows?
じゃあ、私はこれで失礼しますね。
Bye. You don't think that's going to be an issue? I don't know about that. They really are companions, huh? I said it again. It felt a bit surprising this time, though. But I needed to be more open. Why is it necessary? That way, the next time something like this happens, I can answer proudly. This way you're not embarrassed. I see. This is probably one of those things Shigure always refers to when she says that I should puff out my chest. Oh. Well, can't really change the way I am. Hi. Huh? Hi. Oh? Oh, what's wrong?
ほんの少しトイレに行ってた
Chocolate
だ
get
けなのに。
lost.
もう他の女の人と仲良くして。
人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。最低。
バニラ悲しい。
そこはさ、
ほらは悲しいよ。
not what it looks like, no! She gave us a balloon, too!
帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。
でもそれでご主人様。
浮気は飼い猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。
ショコラにはそんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いにゃのね。
How about you take the balloons and hear what happens for once? Balloons! Balloons make everything better, so... Hi. You two are such a pain to deal with sometimes. They are talking about crazy things from such an obvious misunderstanding and everything. Even going... Hi! Vanilla thinks up some really nasty stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I better clear up this misunderstanding first. I said to myself, exasperated. I headed over towards Chocolat, who was still on her knees and crying. Yo, it's a shark balloon! A real shark! Jinbei. Yeah. I like Jinbei. They're so cute. Real sharks are so cute. Hey, Chocolat, Vanilla, the bath's ready! Hey, Chocolat! Vanilla! Oh, they're asleep. Oh.
ご主人。
I guess they were playing all day after all. I looked at their sleeping faces while they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had much time for them up until now, I knew that they were more attached to me than Shigure. But for the past few months, I've been getting ready to move. Yeah. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have time to play with them. I'm really surprised that things have gone this far. When I first took them home, I had never imagined any of this happening. Owning my own shop one day, and having these two follow after me, and then ending up in this sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, every day is fun. I place my hand gently on their adorable cheeks. What?
ご主人様？ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。
仕組み。
The bath! The bath! I finished all the preparations for tomorrow! It's fine. Just go back to sleep. I patted the hands of my two sleepy cat girls. Off the sofa, though. I sat them back down on the sofa as they tried to get up. Go to bed!
今日は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ。覚えててくれて嬉しかったです。
Of course you remember!
初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。
I wanna go to an aquarium and amusement park too! Moko-chan! I haven't been to an aquarium! Not in Japan! No!
すごくいい思い出。
With a kind and gentle smile, they lowered their gazes as if savoring their bliss.
ありがとうございます。ご主人様。
Hi, Chocolate's cute! It just listen casually like this! They are cute! I had a lot of fun too. Thanks. I gave each of them a kiss on the forehead.
おでこにチューしてもらっちゃった。
本当にご主人は子猫殺しだよね。
Smooth operator. Oh, it's pretty normal for what is what? I patted them on their head and wrapped my arms around the both of them. It was true that things got pretty exciting on our date. But as lovers... What? This
was probably rather normal.
To have a nice day.
All of this to come together so easily. I suppose it might have changed too. I pondered that as I basked in the warmth of my two catgirls.
本当に大好きです。ご主人様のこと。こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキして、胸が温かくなって本当に幸せ。わかる。すごく胸がドキドキして、
My heart's beating too.
心と体がポカポカするの。ご主人。
The two of them leaned on me as they hugged me back. They purred and rubbed their faces against me.
いいえ、今はご主人様が好きで、
They just had a really fun time today, that's
ドキ
all
ドキし
right.
ちゃうんです。鈴のテストで人は恥じらいを持たなくちゃダメって教えてもらいますよ。
It's good to...
ですか？
What's the word? It's good to be a little bit, bashful? Reserved?
通常期の時は今は
We're not talking about that!
あったかいく多分これ
Happy.
が幸
Yeah, this is
せ
what...
って気持
This
ち
is
だ
happiness!
Happy.
Yeah.
After a fun, nice day.
Yeah. Vanilla, you too. With a bit of embarrassment. She closed her eyes and softly said that to me.
好きな人がデートに連れてってくれたなら
Oh,
今度は何かお返しがしたい。
oh.
私たちだってご主人のために何かし、あ、じゃあ今日の晩ご飯はショコラたちが作るのはどうかな。
What are you gonna make?
それめやとて
Yeah,
も
a very cat idea. I like that
じゃ
idea.
あ決まりだね。デートの締めにバッチリ。
Huh. Wait a minute. Is it too super heat as kitchen knife chocolate?
This year, she probably shouldn't make the cake.
Right. You still need a year. Wait, no, maybe 2 years of training first.
大丈夫ですよ、ご主人様。そういう難しいのはバニラにお任せあれ。うんうん。危なっかしいのは
Dangerous.
私の
Recipes
レ
dangerous.
シ
Yes,
ピとか。
yes. The two of them puffed up their chests with pride. Shoko was also aware of things that were dangerous, huh? As long as they followed a recipe, it should be fine, I suppose.
No food poisoning?
As Shoko suggested, would things really be okay if she had vanilla with her? They did say something as cute as doing something companion-like. Alright, I shall leave it to you two then. I'd be happy if you two made dinner for me.
任せてください。恋猫としてかっこいいとこ見せる。
Okay.
よーし、めっちゃすごいの作っちゃおう。
Yeah!
何作れ？お寿司？ステーキ？多分我が
Yeah,
家
I
の
kinda
冷
need
蔵
those
庫に
ingredients for
は
that.
松阪牛もないと思う。私はもっとご主人を驚かせるものがいいと思う。フグとか。
Like fugu, right? You know. Fugu the puffer fish.
しぐれちゃんも
Fugu
美味しい。
sashimi.
食べたことないけど。
Holding a knife is also very important, but I think there's also something else that's
skills.
important too. You wanna kill me with poison? Without a proper handling license, you can't even buy fugu.
Good.
For that matter, fugu is not something you normally have in a refrigerator, really. How about omurice? How about something like an omurice? Something like that isn't too hard, and even if you mess it up, you can still eat it.
That was it.
サッカーです。
No, we're having fugu, we're having fugu. Yeah.
あまりに私たちに期待してない感がない。さすがにちょっと雑すぎると思う。
Uncalled for, huh?
That's not what I mean. When you think about food that lovers would make, omurice comes to mind.
Is that what you think?
Is that what you think Ruffy is? What do you think Ruffy is? What's the food that lovers would make?
When a girl is really in love with you, she'll make omurice.
Yes? Ketchup heart. Pancakes. Fluffy pancakes.
Pancakes for dinner doesn't work.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
No thanks. Pancakes.
Spaghetti.
Ponderings. There's a lot of
No,
love
but-
in ponderings, but
I don't
also a
think
lot of danger and maybe some burns too. Pizza.
Turkey. I feel like a turkey.
Turkey takes many hours,
Yes, I
right?
feel like turkey is probably pretty good.
Yeah.
When a girl truly loves you, she'll make you a turkey. I think that's good. Yes.
Perhaps you know.
She needs to buy an oven big enough. Yes. Alright.
Wow, I love it.
What?
I just think he's like, I love you so much. He has a turkey.
I made you this whole turkey. And there's stuffing. And there's gravy. You know,
Yeah,
that's a whole day's of work there.
that is.
Multiple dishes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
In the world of humans, the first meal one would make for the lover is more often than not omelette.
Or
Okay.
turkey.
Wait, that's I
そん
guess
な
I'm
人の
learning.
こと言われてもショコラたちは猫ですし。
私
たちは猫らしく責めるべきだと
Oh, that's what having for good. Oh,
Ah.
no, it doesn't have to be like that, okay? Okay. I mean, when you two came to our home, that's what I made for you, remember?
Omelette?
Yeah, omelette. For commemorative days like these, it isn't necessary to go all out, okay? Though my two companions were full of energy to challenge the unknown, I continued to talk them out of it.
Ow.
With some reluctance, they were convinced to make omelette instead.
Yes.
Oh, bye.
Yes.
Hi.
ご主人様。
Daddy?
ってしてください。
Cute. Okay.
ほらご主人。次はこっちだよ。
Are they taking turns feeding him?
Oh,
あーんってして。
That's embarrassing.
that's cute. Cute. Wait, there's still some in my mouth right now, so wait a moment. The two of them kept my left and right arms locked in place. He sounds like a prisoner and kept spooning bites of omelette at one after another.
ご主人様、いい食べっぷりですにゃ。
Hi.
猫を2匹も捕まえたんだから頑張らなくちゃね。
He's gonna throw up.
It didn't taste bad, and in fact, it tasted pretty good. I'm sure Vanilla followed the recipe closely. The words Companion Anniversary Day were a bit embarrassingly written in ketchup.
It's a nice thought, you know.
If you do this, I can't use my hands at all.
He wants to eat on his
ショコ
own.
ラは今、ご主人様の左手です。
Ah.
飲み物欲しくなったら言って。
あ
右手の私が飲ませてあげるから。
Oh no.
いいじゃないですか。
No, don't drink it and then it doesn't hold it.
Oh no.
Not like a bird, you're a cat.
猫2匹にあーんされっぱなしなんですよ。
Oh,
そう
wow.
これは私たちのお返しなんだから。
Thank you.
And I'm doing the dishes,
罰
right?
が当たる。
No complaint, no complaint,
い
no
いか
complaint.
ら、ご主人は完食するために口を動かせ
That's a
ば
lot of
いい。
food, though.
Okay. Alright, I understand. With resignation, I surrendered to their demands. My cute companions cooked their first meal for me.
Nice.
There's no way I could complain having a dinner prepared in this wonderful manner. I immediately allowed my mouth to be stuffed from left to right with omelette. It tastes very good, chocolate, vanilla.
隠し味に愛情たっぷり
Ah.
ドバーッと愛情山盛りですから。レシピにはない私たちだけのオリ
They
ジ
didn't
ナ
follow the
リテ
recipe.
ィ
They
だ
didn't follow the recipe. They didn't. Oh.
ご主人は本当に幸せ者すぎる。
That's true. If you two say that, then yes, I'm very happy.
いやー、ご主人様ったら可愛いこと言っちゃって。
Did he? If you two say that, then yes, I'm very happy.
Yeah, we're very lucky
Is that
individuals.
something cute?
Maybe
so happy to be debated.
素直なご主人も悪くないね。いい子いい子。じゃあ、これはサービスで。ご主人様。ご主人、大好きですよ。ご主人様。
Sweet nothing.
私も、好きだよ、ご主人。もっと愛情もっちゃいま。おかわり欲しいって言ったらあげるけど。
Seconds. No, this is a lot of food. That's a funny joke, huh? You two really are adorable. You two really are. Hi. I love the sun's way rock chocolate vanilla in a tight hug. All of a sudden.
いやー、ご主人様ってばごめんにゃん。ゴロゴロゴロ。そういうガツガツ感も嫌いじゃない。肉食系ご主人、ゴロゴロゴロ。
Chocolate vanilla purred without hesitation. Buried their heads in my chest.
ほんと幸せですにゃん。心も体もご主人でいっぱいで。
They adorably pressed their cheeks against me and pampered me with those happy voices. I stroked the cheeks of my adorable companions and planted a gentle kiss on their small lips.
ご主人様のチュー、嬉しい。
So cute when she looks at us. Of course, that's how it is.
はい、大好きです。ご主人様。
こちらで
私もご主人のこと好き。
I love you both. I really love the both of you. I sure was getting brave. Why?
にゃー、ついつい手が止まってしまっていましたにゃ。ご主人には
You have to finish
食べてもら
eating.
わないと。
Of course I will. My tummy grumbled so loud. Is it time for us to have omelette 𝗕𝗏𝗄𝗧𝗛𝗏? You know, ohagi, cheesecake. What else was there? Right. These are made by my cute companions after all.
にゃーん、さすがご主人様、頼もしいです。じゃあその前にもう一回チューする。
Another kiss. Alright, as many times as you'd like. So many kisses! But that, longer than a moment ago. I planted a kiss on the lips of my adorable companions. I'm very happy. Mentaiko takoyaki. With the food.
デートの最後までショーラたちは恋猫らしくできましたか？
You are very both chocolate vanilla, very cute. There. She already.
それならよかったです。ご主人が満足な
I
ら。
wanted to did the chocolate and vanilla get food. Oh. Hi. Mostly talking in their sleep. They purred and rubbed their cheeks against me. As I also began to drift off to sleep, I continued to pet them gently on the head. No! No!
嬉しいです。
No! We decided earlier, no!
髪もちゃんと乾かしてほしい。
It would be helpful to get help with drying hair, you thought. It's long. They think that'd be funny. What? Sometimes. You know, for like, there's videos on YouTube. like a perfect life and all the nice stuff. And then the funniest part is when then she has her boyfriend dry her hair. Hi. It's better to dry your hair yourself. No. Waste the time. What's that about? That's the kind of YouTubes you watch, huh? Sometimes it shows up and well, it was nice, but now I'm just confused. What? It's romantic. Not practical. I don't know about that. Hi. Of course, I'll brush it too.
ご主人様に大事にしてもらえるの嬉しい
What?
家猫以上に恋猫の幸せ。
As the bubbles spilled from their lips, their voices trailed off, making it sound like they were talking in their sleep. Yeah. I gently embraced both of their heads, whispering into their ears with all the love in my heart. Hi. Let's do our best together, the three of us.
ご主人様とショコラとバニラで
What?
と楽しくて幸せだね。
Yeah, we'll have fun and we'll be so happy. I made that promise to my beloved companions. At some point, I melted into this blissful moment and drifted off to sleep. What? My arms are going numb here. Oh, where you put it? Mama.
過労ですね。ひと
Oh.
まず安静にして体を休めないと。
Wait, is she a doctor though? Does she know? She is everything. She does everything. I see. She's also an airplane. She flew.
まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
Sitting next to the bed, she let out a big sigh.
過労って何ですか？
What?
正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。
What?
簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。
昨日までは元気だったけど。
Oh, we went to the
疲れ
museum.
すぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？
Oh,
それって
What?
何を考えてるというのですか？
Because we were all on the rides.
誤
was
解さ
it
れる
too
ようなことをする
Too
方が
excited?
悪い
Too
と
much for the
思う。
party. What?
まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして、とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないと
Oh,
ね。
she's not a doctor. Yes. Yeah. Hi. My tummy is growing
兄
so
様
hard.
愛してますよと、いつ
はい
もの愛のささやきを。
しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。
Oh.
超大トロだにゃ。
What?
あっといけない。失礼しました。
Totoro. What? Did have it with her beforehand, but how does she don't smell like fish then? What? She's clearly ready for everything. The two drooling cat girls were behind her, were ready for everything and anything too. Do I have no choice but to stop hiding things from Shigure? Hiding things?
真面目なお話、症状の進行度合いによって
おー
は入院がありえます。
We gotta go to a clinic!
まだ若いから体力があっても、その回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性
You
疲
can't
労ですから
continue just being strong all the time, you know? Hey, don't just make a fuss just because... Hi. Can't get I'm not going to close the shop just because I'm a little dizzy. But you can't continue working hard every single day. You have to take a rest. Because did you notice when it was the one day of the week that they're closed? That he was still preparing stuff, you know?
He said that too.
I noticed that first.
Right? We're at a crucial time with their customer base increasing and all, you know, Twitter, the blog. Yes.
そんなこと言ってるとお店どころか死にますよ。死ぬって？死んだら永久に閉店になりますが、それがお望みですか？
If you die, the base
ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。いきなり未亡猫は寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
She was angry. Shigure was clearly angry. From my experience, Shigure was at her most upset when she smiled while angry. Even the catgirls themselves seemed pretty serious too. You all say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが。まあ、大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
Shigure! Oh. She said that without missing a beat, smiling as usual. Please stop with jokes like
心
that.
配する方の気持ちが分かりましたか？では、体を休めていただけますね。それとも、救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, her face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, I didn't seem to have a choice. Got it. I'll be a good boy and get some sleep. That's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい。素直な兄様は好きですよ。
Okay.
素直でない兄様も、それはそれで良いのですが。
Hi? Cut it out! I already said I'd be good and get some sleep. Shigure gave a satisfied nod at my answer. At least for today, I'd given. Plus, it was true that I couldn't work like this.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人、大丈夫？
I don't think we're quite okay, but... Yeah, I'm fine. There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんだ。それならよか。違うんですよ。これは猫の習性だ。
Cats do sleep all day.
飼い主が苦しいときは、
They've been working
首
hard
とか
too.
首をしてリラックスを。
Wow, I wasn't really gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. Their long string of yawns was surreal. I guess it was pretty calming. I felt some muscles loosening up. Yawning? It was like some sort of tension was draining from me.
では、ショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店をお願いね。はーい、任せてください。
Pretty sick too.
通常業務なら手なわよ。
いっぴよ。
猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
They are catgirls, it's different from humans. It's easy to remember that catgirls really are just cats and you live with them.
まあ、一緒に暮らしてだなんて赤裸々な。
I love embarrassing things that get said. Was that embarrassing? Leo, would you?
突っ込む元気もないといろんな意味で。
You're so persistent.
兄様への愛ゆえです。
I really can't understand her definition of love. It's been like this ever since she was born.
さて、冗談はこれくらいにして、どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？
Because it's
ご
important.
自分の体調など、ご自分が一番わかっていらしたでしょうに。
You said it yourself that if you get too tired, you don't notice it, right?
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she still stared at me without budging an inch. Seeing her persistence, I decided to give in and surrendered with a sigh. It's because I thought that I had to work harder. I murmured, leaning my head back on the pillow and looking at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date with Chocolate and Vanilla. It was then that it struck me. That they're not just pets, but family. Lovers even. So I didn't want them to have to work hard because of my choice to leave home.
それで無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
Well, it's your own fault our customer base increased so much.
Don't blame it on your sister.
あら、何のことでしょう。
I decided not to press further. Shigure smiled slightly and tilted her head in response. If she was going to address that issue honestly, she would already have done so by now. That's how Shigure had always been.
兄様のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ。
She took a deep breath and looked at me with a kind of troubled smile.
自分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed at my heart. Those were words that Chocolate and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these were Shigure's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my throat.
でも、その痩せ我慢が兄様の良いところでもあるのですが。
I wish you'd say that I'm worthy of being relied upon.
過労で倒れてしまうようなことに頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。
Have to rely on others too.
She spoke as if she were indulging in a child's tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. Her slender, small hand's warmth was so gentle and loving. The stiffness in my shoulders seemed to melt away.
あ、すみません兄様、電話が。
Her phone. She looked at her phone and furrowed her brows. When Shigure just sat there motionlessly, I could pretty much figure out who it was. It's from home, right? You should answer.
要件などですともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
Oh, they're worried about her. The cell phone in Shigure's hand stopped ringing. Shigure fell silent and gripped the cell phone tightly.
私がまだ年上もいかぬ女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？私はここにいたいのです。兄様が苦しまれてる時くらい、
She wants to be able to help you.
そばにいるだけでも、
Yeah.
妹として、家族としておそばにいることも許されないことなのでしょうか。
She spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft, but was filled with a firm desire. You're so silly, Shigure. Who cares whether you're allowed to or not?
兄様。
She should just... I sat up and I wrapped my arms around Shigure's shoulders. Shigure let herself rest her head on my chest. I promised I'd look after myself, and I will! Plus, Chocolate and Vanilla are here, so the three of us will be fine. You said that earlier yourself, remember?
She should look up for herself, right?
Yeah. I whispered as gently as I could near Shigure's ear. For her to be so attached to me, it honestly made me really happy. That's exactly why. I didn't want Shigure to be as clumsy as I was. The fact was that Shigure was still a child, and she still needed that family of ours.
I don't think so.
She didn't need me leading her astray. If they found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back.
Because you just left all of a sudden and was like, I'm leaving. I won't
you
deal with
cut
the family
ties.
once
You cut
anymore.
ties. Yeah.
Was it that bad?
sounds like it was pretty bad, Moko-chan.
それは
Yeah. Of course. Why would I lie about that?
兄様らしい説得の仕方ですね。
Her small shoulders shook happily. I probably didn't have to tell my precocious little sister different, but she still gave a small nod at my words.
その代わり、また明日も来ますからね。兄様の面倒を見れる人は、もう私だけなのですから。
Okay, just please don't go overboard. She hugged me tighter and placed her cheek on my chest. Secret was the same as chocolate and vanilla. Keeping those words to myself, I hugged her back. Oh,
しぐれちゃんがご主人様とイチャイチャしてる。
私たちに片付けをさせておいてなんたる不始末。これも妹の特権なのです
they're
よ。
having an important conversation.
兄様、ゴロゴロゴロ。
いやー、私もゴロゴロする。ご主人様、
Wow, what's the goro goro?
私もこのビッグウェーブに乗らざるを得ない。
The big waveに乗るしかない。Yeah.
さあご主人、ゴロゴロしてたも。
It's too heavy. The three of you at once is too heavy. So heavy.
女性に重い
That
と
is
失礼
gonna
ですよ。
break.
兄様、比較的みんな軽いはずだから大丈夫。
これは愛の重さですよ。
Why?
我慢です。
Can't all sit on it. I'm the sick person here. It's gonna get worse. The weight of the love of the three of them gave no mercy. Oh, wow. We're gonna go to the clinic. The hospital. Why did they forget about that? We need medicine. Right. Yeah. Sun's setting.
それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ。
We'll go to the doctor. Three of us. Hopefully it's still open.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満体。そうですね。頼りにしてます。では兄様、また明日に。
Sorry, can't see you out. I'll see you later. Shigure gave a little wave of her hand as the door closed and she disappeared from view. Sorry? I sank into the nearby sofa. He should be in bed! Now that Shigure was gone, I could drop the front I've been putting up to keep her from worrying. I can tell it's bad.
ご主人、大丈夫？
I'm fine. It was just tiring to be standing. That's all. Chocolate and vanilla both looked at me worriedly. I forced a smile as I answered. Don't make those faces now. Once I sleep a little, I'll be better. Don't worry. Shigure said so too, didn't she? I pet both their heads.
でも、本当に病院。
Right! I mean, so you don't need to go to the clinic! Go.
鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
Yeah. It's not bad enough for that, okay? Plus, we finally got customers to come here now. How would it look if an ambulance stopped in front of the bakery? He cares about what it looks like to the neighborhood.
ご主人様。
ご主人。
Their faces, already clouded with worry, darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape as if to say more, but they swallowed their words and bowed their heads.
難しいこと、わからなくてごめんなさい。
鈴を持ってても人の気持ちまではわからない。
Don't be silly. It's not something you need to apologize for. Oh, can we give them headphones? They need headphones. Yeah.
Nyan nyan.
I really like how you know what the... Oh. More headphones! Moko-chan, more headphones! Hi!
Unya?
Yeah.
Unya? Nya?
Oh, bye! But then once you go away, then there's sound.
Nya.
Yeah, it's just a temporary happiness. I get that. I hated not being able to put my feelings into words. Holding them to my chest, I squeezed them tightly.
何もできないですけど、でもそばにいますから。ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。
ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
They tightly squeezed back. Their honest feelings were warm, like the heat from their bodies. What?
でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。自分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Yeah, what can we rely on them for though? Maybe running muscly on their own. I understand. Family, partners, they might be something like this. I closed my eyes, savoring the warmth of my beloved cat girls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying. From the pure kindness that filled my heart. Oh, if it's good tears, then it's okay. Then stay by my side. If you two are with me, that's enough.
そんなの言われるまでもないです。
離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly, and I hugged them back with all my strength. Oh, thank you. I'm no longer just one person. I need to get more quickly, so I don't worry them any more than I already have. With that foremost in my mind, I lost track of time. Did we sleep all the way until nighttime?
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人様。
Is he really sick?
39度。 ご主
Oh,
人さっきより熱が上がってる。
せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに。
we need to go to the hospital.
お薬は
Oh,
次は朝まで飲んじゃダ
not
メって言
until
ってた
tomorrow
し。
morning. That's the worst. The clock had just struck midnight. All we could do as Master grow in pain was wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for comfort.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいのかな。
私たちじゃ何もできない。
ショコラ、
ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。
私もバニラもここにいるよ。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was so frustrating. We wanted to cry. That big, strong hand we'd always relied upon gripped our back weakly now. It was heartbreaking.
病院に行って、お
Oh,
医者さんを呼んでこよう。
yeah.
救急車はダメでも、お医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。
Yeah.
私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院って言うと、
The one in the shopping street. Yes, you remember? Yes.
お隣に病院がありますよ。
I didn't forget because it was handy.
ここにお薬がなかったら、
いや
お隣に行くんですね。
Oh.
さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。
Super close.
ご主人が辛い時
Go
は
away.
私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we stood up.
ごめんなさい。ご主人様。 ショコラたちは言いつけを破ります。
後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。
待っててくださいね、ご主人様。すぐにお医者さん呼んできますから。
39 degrees though. Isn't it like 40 is your brain is... Wow. Right. It looks so pretty though. Holding hands, we ran through the park. We were short of breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic as quickly as possible. With that in the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。
頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとだから。
It's not fun.
もうちょっとで。そしたらご主人のところに戻れるから。
Oh, they're all closed though. Yeah, past midnight, right? Yeah.
そんな、せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたら、ショコラじゃわかんない。わかんないよ。
他の病院の場所は知らないし、道を聞ける人も歩い
Nobody's
てない。
around.
でもこのまま帰るわけにもいかないし、どうしたら。
We gripped each other's hands tightly and worry. Looking up at the cold shutters, we chewed our lips in concern.
君たち、何して
Police
るの？
officer!
警察さん。空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか？ご主人様が大変で、それでお医者さん呼ぼうと思って。
病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。
飼い主さんが？
Oh,
それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は？
oh, bells! Oh! Oh! We touched our necks where she pointed.
その、いつもはつけてるんですけど。
ご主人が看
Yeah.
病してる時に鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。
とりあえず、一緒に来てもらえるかな？
No!
ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れる
No,
から。
no, he's...
ね。
Oh, no.
お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。
ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃダメ。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。
ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてる。
Criminal activity.
だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。すぐに身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するからね。
だから鈴は家にあるからって。
それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。
それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど、でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。
私たちにはお店のことがあるから、お客さんに与えちゃいけないって。
うんうん、わかったからご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
ショコラたちのことご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だからショコラたちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。
そばにいてって言われたから、そばにいるって約束したから。だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。
わかった。本当にすぐ帰れるからちょっとだけ一緒に来てね。
I don't think it's gonna be just a little bit though.
ダメです。ショコラはご主人様のところにしか行かないです。
ごめんなさい。
まりだからどうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Gonna resist.
Chocolate! Vanilla!
They're running from the police.
No! It's Kaiju!
Oh.
主人、どうして？
I woke up and you two were gone. What are you doing? My shoulders were shaking, my breathing was ragged. As I fought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe. Leaving your important bells behind! What would you do if something happened? Really? Now that I knew Choco and Vanilla were okay, I fought to keep my knees from buckling.
ご主人のこと、今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
I know that's silly. I'm not mad. Taking the gold and silver bells from my pocket, I handed each of them over to Choco and Vanilla. I'm mad that you made me worry for no reason, though.
だって、ご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから。いても立ってもいられなくて。ご主人が辛いのに、何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから、恋猫だから、何かしなくちゃって。
While holding back tears in their eyes, they looked up at me, struggling to speak. It's natural to worry about family. I know that. It's the same with you two. I couldn't help it.
ご主人様！ご主人。
Jeez, you two, you made a sick person worry. They did their best, right? They had good intentions.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。主人、ごめんなさい。
I know. It's okay now. So, don't cry.
ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人。ご主人。
Their small shoulders shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. I pet my precious catgirls with all the love I had in me.
You're not angry.
I guess the police lady, she
鈴
listened
の
to
紹
us.
介もできましたので、
Okay.
私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
I'm sorry my catgirls caused you trouble.
She just leaves.
Yeah. We watched as the police officer walked into the distance. We then slowly turned to go home. Let's go back to our home. Chocolate, Vanilla.
帰りましょう。ご主人様。みんなで帰ろう。
As I leaned on the shoulders of a tearfully smiling Choco and Vanilla, the three of us headed back to our home. What? Malfoy! Is that the ending theme? Thank you! I feel like there might be still a little bit more afterwards. No,
I feel like there may be.
Thank you! Yeah, right. This vanilla chocolate looks so cute all the time. Wow. Cute with the flowers. Right. Wow. Baba.
I thought we gave head pats to coconut too! We gave head pats to coconut!
Wait, maybe we skipped
We did not! We gave it to Maple!
No, we gave it to Maple.
No, Maple got double! Maple got double head pats! No! Coconut did it! No!
Are we sure? Are we sure?
Papa! Yeah! Papa!
Huh? What?
This apple look right! Something right! Yeah.
Alright. My strength is fully returned, so it's time to work hard again.
Huh?
What?
Why?
Huh?
Oh! Any customers or on?
洋菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。
Everybody gonna like him with she good.
はずきってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。
じゃない。
誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。
Look at the pie that Chocola has there.
Is that a pie?
What kind of pie is that? Huh? Cute! Yeah! Everyone is matching uniforms!
かわいいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。
その私みたいな猫に
いいのここ
こういうのは小さくて可愛い猫じゃないと。
Yeah, she's a main coon. She's pretty big, right? Yeah.
そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全て良しですから。ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから。堂々となさい。堂々と。
Stand
そう
fine.
だよ。なっちゃんは背が高くってかっこいい猫だよ。
僕はそれが嫌なのに。
That's you, Coconut. Yeah.
おかわりいっぱいあるよ。
Why did
ほら、とご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作ったから食べ。紅茶もいっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから一覧表作った。
So many, there's a
こ
cat.
れ注文お願い。
numbers? What's this? What's going on?
Somehow my bakery had become a sort of catgirl cafe. The first thing I saw this morning was so unexpected, my brain couldn't process it all.
おはようございます、兄様。私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no cloud could ever could cover up. Catgirls look at me with similar smiles. I felt myself break out into a cold sweat.
Why?
Thinking about what? I only managed to get that much.
今回の一件で兄様に無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。
That everybody helps out. Then,
ですが、私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実。ならば人員を増やして兄
Right.
様
More
の負担を
workers
減ら
and
すのが
lessen
一
the
番の得策とし
burden.
ぐれは考えたのです。
Even if you increase the number of staff, right now our situation makes things.
ご心配は無用です、兄様。
Makes things, maybe it's just excuses.
兄様のためならば私にお給金など不要です。
She
No
doesn't need any pay. No.
Then this is a hobby?
You have a curfew, and on weekdays you have school.
はい。ですが私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
Everybody! She could turn towards them all.
歌唱様のためしぐれ様の命とあればしょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いく
Not
らいは出して
everybody
くれ
seems
るんでし
super
ょ。
thrilled though, huh?
たくめんどくせえけど。
It's just the, you know, the normal life of a house cat girl, right?
Yeah. さんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ
Cinnamon's a good girl.
Cinnamon's cake.
全員筋持ちの即戦力です。
True.
もうありませんね。
I have a feeling things are gonna get crazy. The catgirls all in muscle uniforms nodded. There was no way this was going to change. The moon made it clear that I wouldn't be able to turn this decision around now. No, wait.
いらっしゃいみんな
Ow.
先輩として歓迎して
ショコラ先輩ショコラ先輩
しこうでなくちゃ。
まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとはしぐれは𝗕无一幸せな妹にございます。よかったねしぐれちゃん。
I'm happy for you.
新しい門出に涙はダメだよ。ハンカチ使って。
ハンカチ
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですねよかったですねしぐれ様本当に。
指名ナンバー1になったらボーナス出んだよな。
This is not that kind of cafe.
It's not that kind of cafe.
そしたら毎日ボーナスか。驚くい放題じゃねえか。たまんね
あずきはバカなことばっかり言って。
Azuki is saying stupid things again. Hi.
私がいるのにナンバーワン取れる気でいるなんて。
Again, this is not that kind of place, okay? No, this isn't a place that does staff contests and stuff like that. They kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objecting. Even though I said it kept going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Yeah. Oh wow. Of course, having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
Yeah, so you don't collapse again.
さあさあみんなお店を開けますよ。準備はいいですか？
Oh well, I guess this'll work. And so, patisserie 𝗙𝗧𝗪𝗔𝗠, or rather, the cake shop now known as NEKOPARA, was taking its first steps into a new future. What? Oh wow! And that was NEKOPARA Vol.1! Thank you, Thank you! Welcome to my story!
NEKOPARA Vol.1
I know. Extra. Maybe not extra. Extra story. Extra story. Yes.
エクストラストーリーネコパラボリューム0。 うなずき猫たちの日常。
No, we can't. I didn't know
Volume
Volume 0
0
was
was
also
here
included.
too. Oh!
午前8時起床。
No, we can't.
Kind of running low on time here.
Yes,
We still
this is
wanted to talk
Volume
about a
0.
bunch of stuff.
But that was NEKOPARA Vol.1.
Thank you so much, Olivia.
Yeah, I guess Volume 0 was also included.
Wow. That's super
Wow.
nice, right?
Wow.
Wow. Fortunately, I don't think we have quite enough time to be able to play through all of 0 today, too. But, Olivia, thank you so much for joining us on an extra special NEKOPARA Vol.1 stream and after party.
Yes, but we want to be able to do a bit more of an after party. There's still so... Yeah.
So is it okay, Olivia? Can we chat a little bit more still, even though
We'll go back.
be a little
Can we
tired?
chat a bit more? Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Okay. Bye. Thank you. I'm really happy we're able to play our old can find it on Ioban-san's channel. It's in the description.
The comments.
The comments.
Yes.
And you can also listen to it on streaming services everywhere now. So we hope that you listen to it a lot. But we wanted to talk about it more, you know.
Yeah.
So
First, let's go over our schedule.
okay, a quick
Yeah.
look at our schedule
Okay.
here.
Our next stream.
We're gonna be playing more as the Minecraft, the hololive Minecraft Gold Rush Survival.
The last day is
Today
today.
is the last day.
Yes.
It's gonna be starting in only a few hours.
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
So we'll Are we gonna win?
Likely not.
Maybe we have to kill 𝗕𝗥𝗧𝗛𝗪𝗔𝗬.
Yeah, I think we have to.
But we're gonna have a bunch of fun, you know. We'll see what happens. Maybe the stocks go up. I guess today's the day we have to sell them.
Yes, today is the selling day.
Yep. And we'll find out just how much
After all,
money.
you know, the world is ending.
The world is ending.
So
we hope to see you there. But we also understand if you decide to get sleep.
Yeah.
Boba!
And our schedule.
Then tomorrow today at 5 p.m. PT, we're gonna be starting up on Fatal Frame 2 on PS2, the classic horror game.
Yes.
Features twins.
Yes.
And we know we beat Fatal Frame 1.
Yes,
but
just recently.
if you didn't catch it though, this is also a standalone game.
Yes.
So don't worry, like, I don't know what happened in the first game. So
We're gonna learn it all together.
okay, we hope that you'll join us with the very start of that. We'll be playing quite a bit. As for Fatal Frame 2 on Saturday, we have some unfortunate news about fans. I think it's probably best that maybe we postpone Fatal Frame, the second Fatal Frame 2 stream until another date.
That way we can get more rest.
Yeah,
we
and
still
also
have
because we have some
other
important
stuff.
recordings that day as
Other
well.
important recordings and dance lessons and readings.
Yeah, so
It's a bit of a busy day.
yeah, thank you for understanding.
Yeah.
You know, and wow, NEKOPARA, we had so much fun here too, but all of a sudden it's been almost 8 hours. Hi, thank you.
And then on the Sunday.
On Sunday we're gonna be playing more Cornelius action, a 2D action platform, and we're gonna be playing it together with the Muffins. You know, it was really fun. I'm really addicting.
Right. It feels nice to play, you know?
Right.
Satisfying.
Yeah, and then we'll be doing some chatting together too.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
Wow. Muffins. We wanted to talk more, but you know, side by side. I don't know if are you still awake?
Still awake?
Yeah.
Mama!
You know.
You awake?
Yeah.
You know this is the best time that there is, right?
Yeah. Wow. You know, Ioban-san wrote this song too.
Yeah.
But you know,
I know some ruffians know this.
there's also another named Chris Wash.
Yeah.
Chris Wash also worked on some Amusement, but he's also as well as the Visas. Say my name.
Yeah, doing the lyrics.
Yeah, doing the lyrics and stuff. But wow, fans, did you notice one part in the song maybe in particular sounded like it stood out maybe? Yeah, the voice line, the spoken line, yeah. FUWAMOCO. Actually, we're asked to do like the city for part.
Yeah.
In the recording booth.
Yes.
So we did it on the spot.
Figured it out right there, and then I was like,
oh,
if you think that would be nice, that would be nice, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
We really like having city food and songs and stuff too, so
Yeah.
we're really happy. But then, you know, we also wanted to be able to make it really special considering NEKOPARA After is the final installment in the NEKOPARA
It's the
series.
ending song to the final game in the NEKOPARA series.
Right, so we wanted to be able to tie in everything together, you
All
know,
the
show
things.
everything that gone through together with chocolate, vanilla, everybody, all the cat girls as well. So, we were asked to put a lot of ourselves into it too.
Of course we do.
We envisioned both chocolate, vanilla, and they're first found by Kasho too. And then that's how it kind of came from there. So, but actually, at one point, we were told, oh, you can use your names, like use your names in it. And we were like, we're kind of like, that's like, we felt like, that's kind of pushing ourselves into the way of Nekopara. That's kind of like a line that we don't, I can't stop doing.
Don't do that.
We saw it.
Because I feel like it's the final game, the final ending theme plays, and then it's like, I enjoyed it so much, and then it's like, who's this? It was like from our own place, our own heart.
Suddenly dogs fight. Dogs in the cat game.
As a fan, yes.
But and the title too. Ayo-san asked if we had any suggestions for the title. And FUWAMOCO were like, why not side by side? That's all.
I don't know if this is any good, but what about this?
That's all.
I feel like it captures the feelings and everything. We're really happy that we're able to give a lot of feedback and stuff like that.
And FUWAMOCO, we can be rather particular when it comes to like vocal mixing for songs and stuff too. And we actually had a suggestion. A suggestion. There's one song that has a saru in it that I think Ayo-san was kind of going for around the same kind of time period. For like a bit more of like a nostalgic feel. And so we're like, well, we really like the setting and the way that the vocals are done in this one song. It's Moicom Links. It's written by a composer named Blasterhead. And it features Momoi Haruko too. Momoi Haruko.
We really love that song.
But there's a part in it where she's like on the phone with you.
And she asks, tomorrow is a holiday, right?
Every time I listen to it, we die. It just makes us so happy. So we're like, maybe
that would
kind
be
of
nice, something like that.
And then we were really happy to see Ayo-san later post a photo of the CD. So it's a very rare song, rare release. But Ayo-san put a lot of care and thought and love into the song, and it's changed in a lot of different ways too. So we're really, really happy with the final result, and we're so happy to be a part of such a special release, a special song, and part of the final game in the Nekopara series. So
It's really a dream come true for us.
and also, the length of the song in the MV is different than on the streaming services. There's like an MV edit version of the song. So please listen to it on streaming services, okay? We're part of Nekopara forever. Is it okay?
Oh my god!
And Sayori Sensei even came to the recording too. Despite her busy schedule, and it was very late too, late at night.
I'm sure everyone was doing their best.
Right? But it made us so happy that we got presents and special signatures from her. But it was a little bit embarrassing because
A little bit nervous.
we're really, really happy. We cried a bunch in front of her. Because it's a big deal, so. I hope I said you.
Everyone was probably like,
What's these deals? My dad's like, okay, I'll go get the tissues again.
I'll go get them again. Here you go.
I think hopefully we're able to kind of share how much it means together. Moko-chan, you have the tissues, by the way. These crybabies, no! My fans, how a dream. This is for us, right? You know, on your goals list. Hi. Yeah.
I think does it check off 2 things?
I think so.
Hi. Yeah.
It's a huge dream. So. Yeah. No, it still doesn't feel real, but you know, thank you, Muffin.
This year's Wokoko's jacket for the tears. No, it's gonna get all gross. It's gonna get all gross and snotty.
Do I sound snotty to you?
Maybe.
Hi. But I was happy too because I got to show Sayori Sensei my phone screen. It's been vanilla for almost 10 years. Cause I had a vanilla phone case when NEKOPARA Vol.1 was coming out. Yeah. So it's always been that.
We didn't just change it for today. It's been like this
No,
forever.
it's been like this for 10 years. So I was really happy, you know.
I feel like maybe somebody might be like, I've had it forever. Just change it for that day, but no. Honest dog.
Yeah, I'd still have the phone
Uh.
case if it wasn't for the fact that the phones get bigger and it can't fit in the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, it's kind of sad that, you know, NEKOPARA, this is the final NEKOPARA After, the final installment. But it's been such a great series. It's been so long now, 10 years. Yeah, so we're really happy to be able to be a part of the end here. So, but you know, also, it was kind of teased for April Fools. That NEKOPARA
A long time ago, teased.
right, and Ayoban-san did the song too. Nanahira-san Nanahira-san too.
Yeah, NEKOPARA.
Right. We're waiting! We're waiting! Hindi ba ito sino? NEKOPARA! Right.
It would be nice, huh?
Right.
If one day it became true.
Yeah.
It wasn't just an April Fool's joke. It was.
Well, it was an April Fool's joke, but there haven't been any updates since then.
So.
But we're waiting!
We'll wait together, okay?
Yeah.
Right? The header is still there, right?
Why?
It's not NEKOPARA After.
Oh. Hi.
April Fools become real sometimes.
Sometimes.
But sometimes, a lot of times, no.
I always get fooled, Muffins. I always get fooled!
Yeah.
Yeah. But I hope that you really enjoyed NEKOPARA Vol.1 today. We're really happy to play it. You know, so... Yeah. Thank you, Muffins. Please go listen. Please go and take a look at Ayoban-san's videos.
And you know, we also had a bit of, you know, influence on the lyrics too.
You know, so thank you, Muffins. I really love the music video that Ayoban-san made too.
It really gets like the feeling of like nostalgia.
Yeah. Thank you, Muffins.
Thank you.
Wow.
I would like to read super chats.
I would like to be able to chat more too, Muffins. I want to hear your thoughts about NEKOPARA right now. Your thoughts about side by side.
Can we do it after Fatal Frame?
Can we do it then, Muffins? Is it okay? We're running short on time. Yeah, we didn't really eat breakfast.
We had a meeting.
Is that okay? We should probably eat at least one solid meal today, so... Hi. Thank you, Muffins.
Thank you.
We'll chat more about NEKOPARA at the end of Fatal Frame if that's okay then.
Well, we have Minecraft in about an hour.
In about an hour from now. So, thank you so much, Muffins, for joining us for a very special day today. And we hope that you'll continue to enjoy Side by Side and also enjoy NEKOPARA series too.
And you can get NEKOPARA After on DMM and Sekai Project.
So please check it out there, okay?